Okay, so remember when I said it was going to take me like 10 to 15 minutes? Well, apparently 27 to 28 minutes. It's not as bad as it usually is for me. What's up, everybody? Good evening. This stream was actually supposed to be a lot earlier, but I had to reschedule it a couple of times, if you've noticed, just due to my health taking a slight decline throughout the entire day. It's nothing serious, of course. It always happens. Thankfully, I managed to feel much better, and now I am pretty much ready to stream. And good thing too, considering this weekend is going to be pretty jam-packed with a couple of sessions. I have a 14 stream with Scar tomorrow, which I did promise. I have more Toho on Saturday and Sunday, and I am going to make a Sunday stream. It's just that I don't know whether or not the game I'm going to be playing for Sunday will last for another session. I think it will. But I'm definitely going to have to make the thumbnail after the first session. Other than that, I think I'm going to play more Samurai Warriors for Saturday and Sunday as well. I want to try to get through this game as fast as possible, for a reason that I will explain later. In any case, welcome, Mothy. Yeah, sorry for being a little late. I see that you were pretty much in the chat as soon as it went live. Thank you, by the way. I appreciate your constant hospitality. It is very nice and heartwarming to see you around. Alright, so I pretty much spent the last couple of minutes preparing everything. Now all that's left is to finish my tea. Not really. My tea is pretty much all full. I have a giant cup of tea from Carl's Jr., considering we ate out today. So yeah, managed to eat some pretty delicious chicken today. Alright, so I did promise that I would be in the voice call today. For some reason Druid isn't around, which is weird considering I'm playing Samurai Warriors 5. Yeah, so the reason why I want to try to rush through this game as fast as possible is my friend Druid has Samurai Warriors 5, and we did make a promise to do a couple of live stream sessions after I finish the main story, going through Citadel mode, which is a multiplayer friendly mode where we can just like shoot the shit, try to grind for materials, try to get through it. I want to try to get every single achievement in Samurai Warriors 5. And I'm gonna have Druid help me with that, because, you know, it's rare that I can find a modern Samurai Warriors, or just Koei Tecmo game in general, that has online multiplayer. The only ones that have it is Samurai Warriors 4, which I've already promised Scar I'd deal with him, Samurai Warriors 5, and Dynasty Warriors 9. Which, yeah, Dynasty Warriors 9 is something. But, the issue with Samurai Warriors 5's online multiplayer is that, in order to play through stages online, you need to have already completed the stages, so there's really no point in me playing multiplayer with Druid until I finish the story. Kind of a shame that Koei went down this route, which I'm glad they fixed with Samurai Warriors 4. You don't have to play through any of the stages at all. You could just go straight into the game, switch to online network, and then just play with a friend throughout the entire story. Sure, it's a bitch when you're trying to get through missions, and the missions only pop up for a split second, and considering the game has no English voice acting, you gotta really know how to read quickly while also paying attention to the battles. Thankfully, I have a knack for doing that since I played this series for well over a decade. Oh hey, Pally! Whom art thou? That is Palydon Silverwing, Mothy. That is another one of my friend who constantly frequents my voice chats in these streams. Best friend. Sometimes he goes by Maluki, sometimes he goes by Palydon, but they're all the same person. Speaking of which, Maluki, I'm gonna join the live stream chat, voice chat, in a bit, once I start the game. Also, yeah, You're gonna be there tomorrow, I'm assuming. Me and Scar are gonna try to get through the end of Heaven Sword's main story. And then, I don't know what else he wants to do with that session. Maybe he'll want to do some sort of side content, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think. We have the coils that we've completed. We're gonna be saving the Alexander stuff for later. Same with the other raid dungeon that I don't remember the name of. It's not Omega, it's something else. There's the deep dungeon diving, but I kind of feel like that would be better with like a 4-man party, and maybe Hydra can join us in that. Yeah, I really don't know. I really don't know what else there is other than the main story. Maybe some special side quests. It is what it is. Alrighty, I am ready for the quotes tonight, Mothy. Okay, let's get started with the game. Sorry, music. I really like this song, but that's it for today. Okay, I completely forgot. Oh man, it took me so long to set up for the stream that I completely forgot to actually turn on my VTuber, and I already have. I also have the Toho GIF in the background, and I have the Pikachu. Wow, this is a mess. Good thing I don't bank on my professionalism. All right, where's Marissa GIF? There it is. All right, well, I can set up my VTuber in real time. For those of you that are curious, by the way, I use VMagic Mirror for my VTuber, which I created through a program called, what was it again? I have it on my desktop. It's been so long since I opened it. Vroid Studios. Yeah, I made my VTuber through Vroid Studios, which took a long time. I also made like a couple of other models. One for my friend Revan, another for his friend Lily, and an unfinished one for my friend Maluki, which if I ever go back to it, I gotta change it up a bit, because that model is based off of his old OC version, which has the white fur. Nowadays he's a that was also when he was a white wolf as well. Yeah, nowadays he's a red dragon, which isn't really much of a change. I just need to change the skin tone, which is easier said than done, really. There he is, the spirit. And because I'm still using, because I still don't have a web camera yet, my VTuber model moves their face dependent on my mouse. So as I can see, like, move to the right, move to the left, move up, move down, seizure. All right. The dream eye is not real. Everyone who proclaim to have experienced this phenomenon are simply experiencing mass hysteria, and we can assure you of this because you can trust Vortex. Vortex. Vortex would never disconnected, reboot. Oh, I should probably do like a Gabron like complete. Find me in your dreams. I'll be there, waiting. Unknown figure. That kind of reminds me of and I just recently played this too. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you. I actually played Silent Hill 2 during the New Year's in a voice chat with a couple of buddies, and easy to say, the ending portion of the game made me tear up more than once. Never happened before, honestly, and I'm shocked that Persona 2 Eternal Punishment didn't make me cry in front of Revan, yet Silent Hill 2 managed to. Anyways, I think that's enough goofing around. Let's get into the voice call. Ma. Yo. I am here.
Yeah. I'm currently trying to peel a frickin' boiled egg.
Boiled egg, you say? Did you salt it beforehand?
No, because I got it from the defect.
Oh, damn it. Okay. That's fair. Because like if
and
you
I don't
salt,
have a pot.
aw, so you pretty much eat anything they make in the cafeteria.
Whatever's available.
That's a shame.
Today was kind of depressing, honestly, because all there was like really boiled green beans and chicken. The chicken was alright though.
Well, you can never go wrong with chicken unless it's unflavored. I'm assuming
it's more over seasoned than anything.
Okay, you can go wrong with over-seasoned chicken, but you could also like scrape the top of it just to get off a little bit of the
It had
seasoning.
like Cajun seasoning or something on it.
Do you like Cajun seasoning?
I ate it, didn't I?
Well, I mean, you could still eat it and not like it. Depends on how hungry you
it's
really
alright. It was alright.
Going back
My
to the...
mom's made better Cajun chicken before.
That's fair. I mean, you can never beat homemade chicken.
True, you just can't.
Not at all. So going back to the boiled egg, a trick that I learned was while you have it steaming in the pot, you want to add salt into the pot in order for the shell to get soft while during the peeling process. Maybe run it under...
That would require the cooking staff to be competent cooks.
I mean, they're probably just trying to get through the day.
Yeah, that's fair.
Occasionally,
For me,
you
I
might get your
personally, I just make myself scrambled eggs, so... I make some good scrambled eggs, though.
Scrambled eggs are good, but they're a little more difficult than boiled eggs, because really all you have to do with boiled eggs is just put them in a pot.
Oh, I can do it when I'm half asleep, dude. It's not even a problem.
See,
I learned from my grandma, so you know it's gonna be good.
See, I know how to make scrambled eggs as well, but here's the problem, and this is going to be like a really first world problem, depending on how you see it. My family has had this pan for over 2 decades, and it is a really old pan that was made with copper, and it's gotten to the point where it's when you cook in it, the food sticks so badly that even my dad, who used to be a chef at some pretty big restaurants back in his heyday, every time he makes eggs in that pan, it always comes out extremely what's the word?
Do you use butter or
Broken.
olive oil first?
Yes, we use olive oil. We use vegetable oil specifically. Sometimes we occasionally use butter, but not really. The point is that no matter what we do, that pan is always olive oil. We never actually used olive oil.
It's a better lubricant and one that doesn't fry the egg.
How fattening is it though?
It's actually healthy for you. It's actually more healthy at all. It's better than butter and vegetable oil, I think.
Huh. Interesting.
Because it's made from olives.
No, yeah, true. but vegetable oil is made from vegetables, right? It's just in the name.
Most of the time, I mean, sometimes it could also be. I heard that it could. I don't know if I'm thinking about the same thing, but I think it's like leftovers from vegetable cooking. So
yeah, it could be like super processed.
Yeah.
Compared to
Where
how
olive oil is just. And you don't need much either. You just need to put it on there and then
just
pull it around.
Well, the point
also,
is that
getting a new pan isn't exactly very hard. I mean,
yeah,
like
but
20 bucks the most.
Yeah, but remember, my family is kind of big, and we don't really have much money to spend at the end of the day. Like I said, first world problem. You'd be surprised.
I mean,
it's 20 bucks.
I had to go out and grab my own pan. So I know nothing about pans, but I got one and it cleans just fine.
Yeah.
It's a non-stick pan too.
Speaking of which, we have to get a bunch of new pots as well, because the pots are starting to like go dark at the bottom, just due to the copious amounts of burning the pot that we've done over the years. My mother has a tendency to have the stove fire on really, really high.
Yep, that would do it.
Yeah. Point is, though, when it comes to my utensils, boiling eggs is much simpler than scrambling eggs. I know the process is pretty much the same if you have utensils that aren't like mine. But yeah.
I mean, all you really need is just a spatula and a pan. That's it.
Exactly.
Here.
I'll get
So usually what I do for cooking scrambled eggs, all I do is I put down the pan on the stove, put some butter on it, because that's what I use here. I spread the butter around the entirety of the inside of the pan. And then after that, then I crack the eggs into the pan. And then after that, while it's in the pan, I pour milk into it.
Oh, milk, you say? That's something we never
And then I mix it. And then that's literally it. Then just wait for it to cook, and that's it.
I'll definitely have to try the milk solution next time. One difference that we do is we try to get a bowl, any type of bowl, and before we put the eggs in the pan.
That's the other way of doing it. I just like putting it in the directly into the pan because, for some reason, to me, it just tastes better when you do it that way. It makes the eggs feel less flat, is what I like.
Well, to be fair, we kind of have to make it that way because, again, the pan will break apart the eggs if we don't do it that way. So we put it in.
Here's what I do. It's like I usually put it on like the lowest setting heat I can. Then I crack the eggs into it, and then. So when I first start off, I have it on like medium to high heat. Then I put the butter in there to put it around. Then I turn it to low heat or just keep it on medium heat, and then put the eggs in there. So they're kind of cooking already.
Yeah.
And then I pour the milk in there and then break the yolks and scramble everything. And scramble eggs.
Hey, Druid!
Hiya. What you up to?
I am live streaming Samurai Wars 5 at the moment.
Oh, yeah.
And we're talking about how to cook eggs.
Yeah, we went on an egg debate.
Ah, okay.
So
when did you get into? When did you get in the stream?
Just now, actually.
Yeah,
Really?
not long ago.
Yeah, like 17 minutes ago. Do you add anything to your eggs, like ham or cheese or anything like that? Do you make like an omelet, or do you just like basic eggs?
I usually just make basic eggs. If you want to add cheese, you can just add cheese while you're making scrambled eggs, but...
we usually do it after the fact because the eggs are so hot that it pretty much melts the cheese already. It's occasionally...
That's the point, to melt the cheese. That's the point.
Exactly, but we don't like to put it in the pan. We put it on a plate and then we put the cheese over it, and maybe cover it with a top or something. But occasionally when we have them, we usually add diced weenies or cut up slices of bologna. Do you say bologna or bologna?
Yeah. Bologna.
Okay, good. You're not a freak.
I'll be honest, I've never even heard that other one. That's
Hot, sexy bologna.
I don't think I've ever heard that before.
I mean, that's how you would pronounce it phonetically.
Bologna.
Yeah, try to spell it out on Google. See how it's spelled, and you'll see. TUL, log number 12, artifacts. There's only a handful of these special artifacts called Artifacts of the Gods. These artifacts are special due to them being the strongest in existence. MacGuffins. Cool. Alright, let's get into the game now. Now that it's been like 20 minutes. And now I'm hungry for eggs. I require...
What the?
a match. Did you look it up?
Yeah.
Like I said. Exactly how it's pronounced. For some reason,
actual...
It's saying that Kazuchi is a new character, but I already played as him like twice.
Oh, it's from Bologna and it's... Huh.
Alright, Druid, how far are you in Samurai Warriors 5 at the moment? And while I wait for Druid's response...
How far am I?
Oh, yeah.
I'm working on I'm on chapter 6.
There's a chapter 6?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I really need to push this then. I'm at the end of chapter 4, so Battle of Tonazaku. Nobunaga continues his quest to settle the score with the Azai Asakura forces, overpower the defiant Yoshiaki at Tonazaka. I don't remember this. This is probably one of those, like, added battles from Samurai Wars 5 that they just scrunched up into Onagawa. I do kind of feel bad for Yoshiaki. He wasn't necessarily evil, he was just thrusted into a position of power and essentially being used because of that title. At least that's the impression that I got from him. Yoshiaki Ashikage, who had played a central role in inciting forces to establish an anti-Nobunaga network. Why is it called a network? Wait, why is it network in this game when it's usually coalition in the other games? Network just makes it sound so plain. Was ousted from Kyoto and the shogunate effectively collapsed. Having regained his momentum, Nobunaga set out again to defeat the Azai Asakura forces by launching a surprise attack on the Asakura forces still in Omi.
So its actual pronunciation is Bologna.
Bologna?
Yeah, Bolognya. Pronunciation-wise.
Okay, well,
But
obviously,
it's common to say bologna instead because of how like Italy the Y makes the E sound, so that's
yeah,
why
Bologna.
they attribute. So that's why they attribute it to that, especially considering it comes from fucking Italy.
Yeah. And like, if the Italians are saying it that way, then it must be. And plus, it's a lot easier to say Bologna than Bologna, because you gotta like pronounce it at the end. Takes a little more effort. Bologna. I've never. That's the first time I've ever heard it pronounced that way.
Bologna.
Bologna. Sounds kind of funny.
It's supposed to be French.
I mean, French words are funny in their own right.
Or Italian or whatever.
Omelette du fromage.
Sorry?
Omelette du fromage. Are you suddenly in love with me, Nexus? Do you want nothing more than to hear me say
No,
omelette
the
du
only thing I'm thinking of
fromage?
is that, damn, I'm really bad at French.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. That's a Friends joke, isn't it?
No, I took a French class.
Oh,
And I suck.
oh. Well, see, Friends also had a joke that was very similar to that description.
I'm just thinking that I suck at French.
Je m'appelle something something. Le Pepou! Fucking Joey. The Asakura forces, cut off from the Azai, were tragically defeated. Nobunaga engaged a fierce pursuit of Yoshikage before finally cornering him in Tonazaka. Wait, so off-screen he defeated the Asakura forces already? Okay. Sucks to be you, pretty boy. The Catacombs. The Catacombs are a gigantic structure which holds the bodies of powerful beings, or well-respected beings, whom have fallen in battle. All who attempt to trespass into the catacombs will suffer a most horrific fate. Yeah, that's usually the case with catacombs in fictional scenarios. What about the Asakura forces movements? Mitsuhide. I still can't get over the fact that Mitsuhide's voice actor is literally just Firion from Dissidia. Like, same exact voice and everything. It seems they've decided to withdraw from Omi. They may be planning to return to Ichiyodani Castle and regroup. But they won't get far. Given the state of their troops now, we should be able to catch up to them around Tonazaka. Good. That will be Yoshikage's last stand. Some time ago, Yoshikage was the one who taught me how to use the strength, my strength, to protect others. But you, Mitsuhide, made me realize that that alone was not enough. Still refers to him as Yoshikage-sama. I will be the one to put an end to Lord Yoshikage. In that moment, I will finally be able to leave my former self behind. And then Mitsuhide will face his shadow. And then he'll unlock his persona! Then let's go, Mitsuhide. If that is what you desire, we will destroy the Asakura forces on Tonazaka! It would be more thematic to play as Nobunaga Mitsuhide, but I also want to play as some of the other characters too. Alright, last time we played as Hanbei and Hisahide. I think we also played as Kazuchi at some point. Who haven't we played in a while? Sandayu we've only played once. And, you know, he's cool. He's cool. He's an edgy ninja. He's like a teenage Hanzo. It's been a long time since I played as Toshimitsu, and I really do like his moveset. He's like a better version of Katsuie, and I kind of like Katsuie, but the twister that Toshimitsu makes is just way too good. Hideyoshi. If I'm gonna play as someone with a Naginata, I might as well play as Senna. You know what, considering this is his battle, I might as well play as Mitsuhide. And then... It would make more sense to have Mitsuhide and Toshimitsu work together, especially since these two used to be vassals of Yoshikage. So, yeah, let's go with that.
J'aime les spirits.
Excuse me?
Means I like spirit in French. Guys, I know, it's like the only thing I remember is how to say I don't like something in French.
I don't like spirit. Oh.
Or I like something and I don't like something. That's about the one thing I do remember from French class.
Well, realistically speaking, the only words that you really need to know when you're going to a foreign area is you need to know how to say, hello, I don't speak this language, where's the bathroom, and I need help.
Oh, bonjour.
There you go. Alright, so apparently I already equipped these two with the best
were
weapons.
kind of shitty, so... You must have told us, like, hey, read this shit, and then we're gonna test on them. I'm like, fuck you.
So, one of those teachers that just wants to get through the lesson and doesn't really have any sort of, like,
that's what
aspiration.
she knew about it. Like, she can do French. But she's so fucking bored of doing it continuously that she didn't really translate it very well. So I'm like, I don't know how the fuck to learn this.
Wasn't that basically most teachers in a nutshell? They constantly just have to do something. They constantly have to teach a lesson that it just becomes second nature at a certain
Only like
point.
a few of my teachers. Most of my teachers actually gave a shit, which was nice. Well, saying their students did.
It's their
Or were being
students
harassed
that
by their
inspired them to give a shit, basically.
Pretty much. I mean, I felt bad for one of my English teachers. They thought this was just a fucking bunch of assholes.
Yeah. The catacombs are a living structure which has a
So I
gigantic
actually
cube
try to
on
actually be one of her good students.
Oh, what was that?
I'm fucking dumb. I just put blueberries in my mouth. One sec.
Well, get that burger out of your mouth.
No, I was eating blueberries.
Oh, well, get that blueberry out of your mouth.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll tell you what else that's blue and is spherical. There's raspberries up there. Anyways, the catacombs are a living structure which has a gigantic cube on top that has 4 eyes, one on each side, and it uses these eyes to obliterate all who attempt to trespass with a beam of light. The light of judgment. Nagahira Niwa. Is he like the main? Yeah, he's the leader of this force next to Nobunaga. Interesting. Alright, who are we facing here? It's just the Asakura, of course. Tatsuoki Saito. That's the son of the pig. Yeah, he's constantly trying to hound us for murdering his father. Alright, well, he's joined with the Sakura, of course. Yoshimoto, we still haven't played as you yet. He's not going to get away. We will strike down Yoshikage. At least he knows that he has absolutely no chance anymore. Oh, they're playing the climactic music too. Defeat Michi, Kage, Asakura, and his allies. Well, I've already started. Defend my wing! Oh, is that like a hint that the Azai are probably going to show up? Even when I'm not playing as Hisahide, the mines are still there. Oh damn, we're straight up just slaying them. Yeah, they're not gonna recover from this battle.
Damn, they actually had fresh blueberries today.
You're heading up here. Flan, you go fight that guy.
Your blueberries were fresh today.
Yummy.
They're crispy. Looking amazing.
My ideal world cries out for one such as you. Thank you, Garland.
Yeah, the two languages that I try to do is sign language, Eastern America sign language, and
Oh, what was the last one?
French and Eastern America in sign language.
I'm gonna turn you up, by the way, because like you guys are low in volume. For me, at least. Oh, let me just.
Know if it's because I was
be like you.
away from my microphone, or.
Well, I'm still turning you up, nevertheless.
Oh, okay. That's different for once.
Yeah, usually it's me that has to be turned up.
Yeah. Usually you sound perfectly fine for me right now.
Yay! Well, I am really close to my microphone since, you know, I'm streaming and all that.
Yeah.
I'm not like laying on my chair like this away from my mic like, oh, I hope you guys can hear me.
Actually, I can hear you still just fine.
Fuck, okay. Never mind then.
I mean, yeah, you sound a little bit further from your mic, but I still hear you crystal clear though.
Also, nice freeze frame of Toshimitsu bowing there. I forgot how much I actually like Toshimitsu. He's fun. And he's fast, dang.
I am speed.
Speed!
Yeah.
Damn, everyone is just dying. We're just slaying everybody. Hisahide, where are you going? Oh, down there, okay. Well, while you are down there taking care of those enemies, I can come up here and kill 200 men. I'm a murderer.
Casually.
And it's a Dynasty Warriors game / Samurai Warriors. Usually are just a one-man army. I don't think they really have much defenses left, Nobunaga. Oh, could I have gotten a mission if I played as Mitsuki? Probably. Maybe it's one of the ninjas. Man, they really are banking on the fact that I want to play as Mizuki. Silly game, they think I actually care about her. I'm kidding, she's fun. She kind of gives off Gracia vibes, although that's probably because, you know, she's the little girl archetype. So there's really no other character that fits that category besides Oichi. And Oichi already fits a category all on her own. Alright, Toshimitsu can head, where are you going? I'll leave you to your devices. Wait, did Mitsuhide already cut down all these guys? Oh, no. If If anything, we would slaughter all of your people. Mount Hiei clearly didn't teach you anything. Damn, okay, I really did overgrind with Mitsuhide. Alright, to keep my combo going, I'll just be up here for a bit. Oh. Was that Druid?
Oh, Druid. Old man Druid, Silver Bow.
What are you doing here, old man? Shouldn't you be going lying in your bed? He's not speaking.
No, he's not.
Maybe his mic is off or something.
Maybe. Also, by the way, it literally says on his name, Old Man Druid.
Wait, really? Did he change it?
Yeah, he did.
That's good. You rarely
Flame Scar.
change your name. Wait, what?
Flame Scar.
Why blame Scar? Oh, because he calls him old man. Yeah, that's fair.
No, legitimately, it's because of earlier today, Scar made that joke, and he's like, no, you're fine.
You know what? Screw you. I am an old man.
It was actually just good, funny haha, but still, it was funny.
Yeah, that's the best type of jokes when you're in on it.
Yeah.
Two of the artifacts are the Ebony Wrath and Void Mark. And again, there's another comment about TUL that you missed. Oops, sorry. You might want to post that again because I missed. I don't know where that comment is anymore. I don't know what to do. What did you say, Yoshikage? Lord Tatsuoki. He must be so ashamed. Oh my gosh, we actually murdered him! Alright, well never mind, that's the end of Tatsuoki. Is this where he dies historically? Well, either way, we finally gotten rid of our longest living enemy.
Not so immortal now, are you?
Well, you're no longer long living.
That's fucking sure, that's damn sure.
Come out here and fight like a man, Yoshikage. A beautiful, rugged, good-looking man.
Brother.
I mean, his hairstyle.
Brother. You feeling romantical?
No, maybe.
Jesus Christ.
Wow, I'm pretty sure this isn't the end of this battle because this is super easy. Who is this guy over here? Kagekita Asakura. I kind of want to go over there to see if there's any way to get into that gate. Alright, Mitsuhide, you can stay up here and try to keep up our combo. Oh, I love that slash. It's such a good ability. Yoshimitsu is on a horse, right? Where the fuck is our horse? There we go. It's empires all over again. They just keep coming. Now, if only our horse kept coming. I know what I said. Wait, is there any way in here? There's a barracks captain, but is it a gate? No, there's no way to get in here. Huh. Maybe it's a mission that will show up later? In any case. Let's have you two to be together, so we could probably do a double Musou on Yoshikage. I do not feel like this is going to be the end. Beautiful fate. I must become stronger. I must kill 300 more enemies. And have a 12,000 combo. No words, Yoshikage? You know, your lowly vassal who you helped Keep alive? No? Okay. I literally killed all your officers. You're the only one left. Really? You know, you're not even worth being killed. What? Why does Toshimitsu have dialogue with you? And yet Mitsuhide doesn't. You spout sympathies all the while having a sword pointed at my face. Actually, it's a spear. Wait. Oh, Mitsuhide must defeat Yoshiaki with a Musou attack. Oh, great. Kenshin showed up. I kind of felt like it was going to be the Azai, not Kenshin, but, well, that's more enemies. I will have my glorious revenge against those who have dared defile the path of righteousness. Great.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, you still need to die in a bathroom stall, Kenshin.
Damn.
I mean, that's what he historically dies from. So yeah, Kenshin is planning on
Are
getting
you
in their
fucking
way.
serious?
You can't risk it. Yeah, he basically just pulls an Elvis. He dies in the middle of a bathroom stall while at war with Yoda. And considering he's nicknamed the God of War, it's kind of a unceremonious death.
No. Still down.
I gotta make sure I don't kill you with a normal attack. Here's the thing about most of these characters in this game. Usually in history, they don't die in a glorious death as they do in the video game. They either die from illness off screen or die from dysentery. Because, you know, it was the early 15...
Feudal Japan.
Yeah, feudal Japan. 15,000 year.
You know, we don't believe in medical practices, but we believe in fighting each other because it's funny.
Unless you're a shaman with the power of Onmyoji magic, we don't believe in you.
Fucking what now?
Taoism.
Oh. Yeah, okay. Check that.
Mitsuhide, live life without regrets.
But don't they just
Except
cause
mine.
more ow?
Regret me.
Because they are the Tao?
Shut up.
Sorry, I had to.
I will create a world that even you would approve of. Except not really, because you'll be dead.
Ow. Ow.
Defeat Kagayuki Asakura.
When people get hurt, they don't just say ow, they say ow.
Don't! No, they say don't!
No.
Don't!
No.
Hey, is it better or worse than oof? Or my personal favorite, Sonic the Hedgehog from Sonic Adventure 1. No! Just every time he dies. What was Shadow the Hedgehog's? In Sonic Adventure 2 it was Ku. Or was it Maria? I don't remember. But in Shadow the Hedgehog, the video game, every time he dies he says, "Damn, not here." as if a better place to die is somewhere around the corner.
Yeah, he wants to fucking die. Drinking mojitos on the beach. But okay, come on.
Oh, you guys are so hopeful. Even though I literally killed your lord just a minute ago.
Damn.
Virgil! I am the storm that is approaching, desiring no He-Man in a beautiful dress. Wait, I think they're supposed to be cousins. Depending on your interpretation. I don't know, man. Kageakira Asakura escort him to the Uesugi main. Wait, Asakura?
Wow.
What happened?
They made the Digimon helmets for Palico.
They did? Wait, in the new game?
No,
Oh.
for mod.
Oh, okay. Because, like, I would have believed
It's still
that.
pretty good.
I would have believed that because you remember that crossover with the Digivices they're doing with Monster Hunter? Like, yeah, they gotta do something for Digimon in the
Okay.
Let me see. I'll see. Oh my gosh!
And the key.
There's the keychains, which is an integral part of like episode 50. Yeah, there's Matt and Tai, War Greymon, Metal Garurumon, and Omegamon / Omnimon, the fusion. And then the helmets. That's Omegamon, the fusion from the keychain.
Don't know what that screenshot is, but okay.
That's Imperial Draymon Paladin mode, not the Dragon mode specifically. And that's Alphamon. I'd go with Imperial Draymon Paladin mode personally. Oh my gosh, the 3 protagonists from the first 3 seasons: Greymon, XVmon,
This one legitimately looks like a
Growlmon.
plushie.
It does. It's the wrinkles. Definitely the wrinkles. Diablomon, Druid's favorite. Machine Dramon or Mugen Dramon in the middle.
What the fuck?
And Skull Greymon. just a tiny Growlmon is adorable. I should have screenshotted this. Or I should have screenshotted this for the live stream. But it's so fucking ridiculous. Okay, keep that right there. I at least need to show this one.
Yeah, I'll just do you better one. I'll just save the image and send it to you.
There you go. Perfect.
I'll send it in the freaking VC text because this is funny.
Thank you. Thank you. Both the Voidmark and Ebony Wrath can kill 99% of any living creatures and destroy 99% of all structures. Also, the comment above is the one I was talking about. If you could see it. Okay.
That's fucking awesome.
TUL. TUL log number 12 artifacts. There's only a handful of these special artifacts called Artifacts of the Gods. These artifacts are special due to them being the strongest in existence. I think I read that one.
Sorry, that's the best fucking screenshot. Hey, you want a drink?
I need to keep that. I'm gonna save that later for a potential Digimon stream. All right.
Oh, I love that.
Anyways, okay, so Kagekita surrendered to us. Oh, he defected to the Oda army. Yes, that is what you desire. Oh, not that one.
Okay. Like, I'm just
Not
scrolling
that
through here
one.
for looking for just
Yes.
cosmetic stuff, like, but that's funny.
Yeah. Okay, so we just need to escort him. That's fine with me.
That's funny. Beautiful.
You're beautiful. Thank you. Alright, Mitsuhide, you can escort Kagekita. That's all you really need to do, Toshimitsu. Just one hit. One hit! Yeah, it doesn't have the same ring to it. Take the garrison! It's no good! They can't do it! No matter how many Wasuki soldiers. Defeat Tomonobu Saito, Nagahide Yasada, and Kagetsugu Amakazu. And still no Kanetsugu now. And prevent Kazumasa Takigawa and Nobimori Sakuma from being taken out. Easy enough. Especially since we're already close enough. Where's this other officer? Oh, they're heading towards the destination over there. Okay, fine. Screw it, I'll just murder you guys quickly with my spirit magic. With my little spirit magic. Can you not see my comment? If it's a comment that you keep posting, yeah, it's not showing up for some reason. Because all I'm seeing, Mothy, is... No, not that one. This one. Can you not see my comment? There's no comment in between, for some reason. Maybe it might be a word that you're using in the comment. YouTube has this weird, really finicky thing where it censors comments if you use a specific word that it deems not worthy. And again, I have my comment section set to non-censored. So, YouTube just does this. Yoshimitsu, he's already dead. No, don't die yet, don't die yet. Sakura, I'm literally right here! Dude! Okay, maybe you are in trouble.
Alright, I'm back. What you guys up to?
Okay,
Shenanigans.
I'm murdering Kenshin. Kenshin.
This is basically a... It's kind of... This game looks a lot like the other game you were playing with you had Spirit and where you had Maluki and Paladon.
Oh yeah, because that game was Samurai Warriors 4 Empires. This is Samurai Warriors 5.
This was just
franchise.
basically... I wish they kind of just had the same game, but it's just better graphics.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much the series in a nutshell. People say that Call of Duty is retreading old grounds, the franchise. Warriors games are pretty much took that title. And, like, not necessarily a bad thing, you know? I would be the...
Because you can't do the same thing with your characters, right?
No, sadly, there's no customizable characters in this one.
Yeah, that's the sad part.
Yeah. If you want customizable characters, usually an Empires game for the Warriors series are the ones where you can create your customizable force.
Other Empire games other than 4?
Empires 2 doesn't have that much customization because it was a PlayStation 2 game. And 3 Empires was a Japanese exclusive. Dynasty Warriors has a lot of Empires games though. Recently, I don't know if you saw it, but I'm currently in the middle of a Let's Play of Dynasty Warriors 9 Empires, where I have Spirit as the Lord, and all of you guys as my force. In fact, apparently, Paladon, for some reason, is like my best unit in that game. She keeps winning all the fucking battles, and flies through the air in every single one she appears in, because she's using a sword and shield that apparently allows her to fly.
I mean, they are a dragon, so I mean, checks out.
I made that joke too. It's like, wee, I'm a dragon. I still have to make that highlight too.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I'm waiting for when I finish the Let's Play so I can make a highlight of all the times Paladon has flown through every single battle. Unfortunately, and Scar's gonna be mad at this, he is not in my force because he betrayed me in the game. Yeah. He's still with the force that I betrayed at the beginning. Why didn't you join me, Scar? Jury eventually joined me, though. Jury didn't put up any resistances.
Oh, Lord. That doesn't sound foreboding at all.
Yeah, along with Lubu, defeat Nagatsu Shibata and Nagachika Kawara to advance the riflemen. Okay? Perfect. Capture the garrison and use it as a starting point. Oh, that's easy. I'm already right here. Oh, I even got a level up. Nice. It's a twister, it's a twister, it's a twister, it's a twister. So many twisters. Have mercy. Okay, that's a good combo. Hyper attack into combo 3, then into hyper attack. Not bad. Oh my gosh, there's no more enemies left. Oh, thank goodness it actually counts the enemies out here. Come on, 3 more enemies left. Nice. Tomono Saito. You go towards those guys. Oh man, this also feels bad too, because we also worked with Kenshin at some point. Oh, speaking of which, there's Kenshin right now! With his army of onmyojis. Despite the fact that Ayagozen isn't in this game, he still has an army of mages. Damn, he has a bitchin' horse though. Let's try to fight these guys.
But he's got a horse. That's a problem. The horse is more threatening than the man himself.
He's on a horse! He's on a horse, motherfucker! Alright, good. There's another person.
Take you.
Well, the problem with horses is that when an officer is on a horse, they never get off until you deal enough damage to them. Alright, Toshimitsu, come to me. Seriously, I would really appreciate it if you get off your horse now. They cannot pure the hearts of the Urasugi. There we go. Kind of unfortunate that we can't take your horse in this game. Oh, that's why you have high defense. The drum corps is here. I always feel bad when I mess up the drum corps. It's like they're trying to live their best life, drum it all up. And yet, nope.
And yet.
Where is he? Nice. Another one! Sorry, Kenshin. Oh right, he has 2 health bars in this one. Yeah, enough about your righteous path, God of War. Toshimitsu, so even you have turned to heresy. What's with everyone having dialogue with Toshimitsu, and yet Mitsuhide says nothing? I mean, I like Toshimitsu, but still.
Hey. Oh my goodness.
Oh, damn it. No. Mitsuhide, are you still guarding that one Asakura guy? It's over. He's safe. You can go now. Mitsuhide was with his sword behind Kenshin like, throw him to me! Bat him to me, I'll hit him with my sword! Oh my gosh, Kenshin went flying! There we go! Wow, that's a nice finish. With that, the Asakura has been destroyed. Mitsuhide, I've borne witness to your conviction. Alright, snapshot family. With all our back shots. Oh wait, it's Mitsuhide Nobunaga and his 2 children.
Dear Lord.
No, sadly, it didn't show up for some reason. That's so weird.
I just have your stream going on in a little circle in like the bottom of my screen right now.
Ass. Yeah, it's not just Toho Scarlet Weather Rhapsody, where we got the ass. We also got the ass with Mitsuhide. Oh, nice, and an S rank too, so I got extra rewards from that. New ultimate skills.
Hey, you're just not fast enough. We got S and everything else, though.
I wasn't fast enough to save my little buddy. Can you see any of my comments? I can see only the ones where you ask me if I could see them. That's so weird. That's so strange. Sorry, Mothi. Expert Impulse Determination! That's a new weapon, isn't it? Huh.
Which one was the last one he said? The huge trend? See if you saw him?
Some form of a paragraph. I must leave for now, sorry. Oh, no worry, Mothi. Hopefully your comment can show up next time. Be sure to keep it.
Yeah.
And if it doesn't show up...
Probably hit, like, text box limit or something.
There's a text box limit?
Who knows?
Yeah, with Minecraft... with YouTube, you never know. If it doesn't work out, then you could always send me like a community post and link me to it, so I'll be able to see it. You know, the uncensored version.
Apparently.
Yoshikage Sakura is no more. Next to fall to us will be Nagamasa Azai Mitsuhide. Are you prepared for what lies ahead? Lord Nobunaga, I understand that my resolve to serve you is in question. I swear I will prove to you that it is as unwavering as ever in the next battle. I will not show that's Mitsuhide, my bad. I will not show not a trace of mercy. Let's go, Lord Nobunaga, and fight for the unification of this land. Good. Alert the troops that we leave at once, or Odani Castle will fall! Odani Castle. This one I do remember. Alright, final battle of Chapter 4. Battle of Odani Castle. Having dealt with the Asakura, the Azai are next on Nobunaga's list. Cast aside any emotions and defeat Nagamasa Azai at Odani Castle. This might be the perfect time to play as Nobunaga again. After destroying the Asakura clan in Echizen, Nobunaga rode towards Omi. There he laid siege to Nagamasa's stronghold, Odani Castle. Finding Nagamasa in desperate strains and with no ally left to his name, Nobunaga afforded him one final chance to surrender. Really? That seems a little too merciful for Nobunaga. Our little sister Oichi. However, Nagamasa spurned his offer, and even Oichi, now Nagamasa's wife, refused to return to Oda's side. Why do you always gotta be rebellious, little sister? First our brother, and now your husband. How many people must be murder in your life? As expected, Lord Nagamasa seems to have no intention of surrendering. Guess that means we've got to kill him. What about Oichi and Lord Gonroku? If they continue to side with Nagamasa, we'll have no choice but to kill them too. But weren't you the one who ordered Lord Gonroku to protect Oichi? Are you really gonna punish the guy just for following your orders? If he's still carrying out my orders, then he should be well aware that it will likely cost him his life. We can decide what to do with those after we win. First, we got to focus on taking out Lord Nagamasa. Ninjas, And then the ninjas appear. Nagamasa is holed up in the main ward at Otani Castle and shows no sign of moving. If you assault the main ward, victory should be assured. But if Nagamasa surrenders before we're done attacking... No, he won't. He won't surrender. That man will not surrender. All of you, cast aside all any thoughts of mercy. Advance your troops on both sides and overwhelm him. Same lineup as last time. Obviously we're gonna play as Nobunaga. We've only played as Mitsuki once, we've only played as Kazuchi once, we've only played as... actually, most of these characters once. And yet, I'm still going to play as Garland for the third time. I love him. Nagamasa is Zai. Zoichi gonna be in this battle? Oh, she is. And Katsuie. Unfortunate. Alright, it's been a while since we played as Nobunaga, but his weapon still seems to be pretty good. Has all of his unique skills. I'm gonna trade the Musou for money. Money! We already got all of... Wait, we didn't get all of his skills, did we? No, we did. Just for some reason that one is glowing. He's using Mitsuhide's weapon. We could switch to the Odachi, which we haven't used in a long time. Personally speaking, I prefer the Odachi moveset. Doesn't really have that many great skills, but look, Nobunaga has all of his skill tree unlocked, his ultimate abilities. Wait, he doesn't have his ultimate abilities. That was a Hisahide. Oh no, it switches them up because I switched weapons. Okay. Well, military might, and we'll go with pride. Yeah, everything looks good. Alright, let's go, brother-in-law. Fanboy. Ooh, they brought out the guitars for this. I will show Lord Nagamasa my conviction. No one can prevent us from reforming the land. Oh, it's always a fire attack with you. You're a one-trick pony, Sandayu. Defeat enemy troops and set fire to Yamazaki Maru. Is Hisahide trapped here? Oh, he is. Okay, he's busy fighting on the side of our other party members. Defeat Kunosada Mitamura to capture Southern Garrison. Whee! Well, that was easy. Oh, right in the middle of me shooting my gun to the ground. Mitsuhide and I will both be commanding the troops. If either of us retreats, think of this battle as a win for the enemy. Alright, well, good to know. Oh my gosh, the gun is causing so many explosions that it actually stopped the frame rates for a bit. Oh, damn it, these guys. Defeat Ujitane Anayoji and Hidetoshi Onogi to clear the path. Damn, this is an emotional track. Hey, no. Somebody has for a bomb. Sorry, Onogi. You're not rich enough to handle this bomb. Defeat Naoyori Nakajima and Naochika Nakajima while protecting the Fireball captains. Okay. Oh, Oda's dealing with... No, actually he's not. Okay. I forgot that you could spam that. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, set the mines! Flamethrower! Oh, Katsuie! The young mistress must be protected. Defeat Katsuie Shibata and the shield soldiers to capture Kingomaru. Okay, well, first and foremost, we should deal with these guys right here. Defeat Masamoto Azai and Kiyotsuna Akao while protecting the spy captains. Alright, dude, get out of here. Flamethrower bazooka! Gotta love that weapon. Alright, Hisahide, you head towards Katsuya. I can't handle to have Nobunaga go over there. No, my combo! Not my combo! I'll destroy you guys for ruining my combo. Damn, this is just a massacre at this point. They're not even putting up a fight. We can't let them advance any further. Oh no, we're heading to Oichi. This is even worse. I should have sent Nobunaga to the other side. Defeat Oichi and her allies to capture Ozuku Garrison. Alright, I'll do that first. Well, I wonder if Katsuya will rally if I defeat Oichi first. It would be like a Lubu Diaochan situation. You absolutely will not pass through here. I will not let brother simply do as he pleases. Explosion! Oh, Oichi, are you safe? I will fight by your side. Okay, it wasn't actually Katsuya. Nagamasa just shows up. We have to hold back the enemy.
I don't fucking speak that language.
What'd you say to me? Wait, what happened? Azai reinforcements, Kazumasa, Isono, and allies have appeared and are advancing towards Mitsuhide and Kechi. Oh, great. Alright, well, good thing Hisahide is down there. Alright, yeah, defeat those guys. Sorry, Oichi. You're the first one to go down. I'm not giving up. I will defeat brother. I mean, you literally didn't defeat your brother, was right. Oh, she's withdrawing from the battle. Yeah, she's gonna return. I just know it. Okay, let's quickly deal with this. Did you come looking for a quick death? No, I came for a boom! Yeah, no. I have to say no to that, thank you. Gosh, so many long-range grenades being thrown at me. And I'm supposed to be the one that's shooting these things. Where the heck is the drum corps? Because the drum corps is causing me some problems. Shield soldiers, this guy. Get this guy, get this guy, get this guy. There we go. Jesus Christ, so many muskets all over the place. Where's Katsuya? Oh, thank goodness I caught him. Alright, probably should have procced this at the beginning, but more attack from me. There we go. Alright, let's make our way down and protect Mitsuhide. I already got our combo back to 1,000. Jesus Christ, all the bodies! I don't think that's gonna be a problem, Mitsuhide. Actually, it is gonna be a problem because I literally just yeeted all the enemies away from this position. Two, three, four, five. Do I have a fifth combo? 1, 2, 3, 4. It kind of feels like I'm supposed to have a fifth combo, but I guess not. That was super easy. Alright, Nagamasa needs to be taken down now. You're indeed strong, but we have not lost yet. Okay, so that was just the first part of this battle. Because clearly we actually do have to go inside the castle. Deal with this guy right here. Just that random bomb in the background. Damn, level up increase. I got a new move. Oh, so it's not a fifth combo. It's adding to my extra barrage. 2 barrages, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. Barrage, 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 barrage. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of barrages. And it's a long-range barrage, too. What's the explosion like? Switch to explosion mode. 1, 2, 3. Just filling the screen with explosions. You know, classic Hisahide. Why do I love you, you maniacal laughing villain? Spider villain. There's a part of me that misses the sickle weapon from 4, but I personally really like this bazooka, especially with the way Hisahide uses it. Can't boo! Jesus Christ, that damage! DPS is massive. When it hits. Oh right, I forgot that his barrage attack with the mind mode automatically triggers them. Can I actually attack, please? Thank you. There we go. Just, damn. Just melts his HP. Gosh, we're just burning the entire castle at this point.
Burn it down!
Bang!
Burn, baby, burn!
I mean, the guy in the last battle wanted to defeat us in a righteous way. And what's more righteous than purging evil with flames?
Yo.
Sounds like you have a different method. Sounds like you have a different method.
For what?
For destroying evil.
Oh.
If it's not purging with flames, then how would you go about it?
With the solar nova?
Yeah, that would do it.
Purge it in holy hellfire.
Did somebody say spirit bomb?
No, I'm gonna purge it with the power of an exploding sun.
I mean, isn't that basically what spirit bombs are?
No.
This is coming from someone who hasn't watched Dragon Ball, so like, yeah.
I would assume not. I think spirit bombs are more of like just a nuke, a regular nuke.
With
But
the
an
power of
exploding star-
friendship.
An exploding star is more powerful than a fucking nuke. It'll destroy a solar system. Because fuck your tiny nukes, those are infantile.
Yeah, but that would also destroy everything surrounding the area, including your enemies.
Sounds like a skill issue.
As long as they're dead.
I need to purge this existence. Goodbye.
Good.
But I like to think of it. I like to think of it as a contained one.
Escape while you can, Oichi. It's too dangerous for you. I don't think she's going to escape. Lord Nogamasa's
Doesn't the
gold
motherfucker have a gun?
What, this guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 15th century gun that also shoots mines like a bazooka and acts as a flamethrower. There's a reason why I said this is like the weirdest weapon in the franchise.
Not gonna lie, that's kind of fucking awesome though.
I know, right?
That's kind of fucking awesome. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh no, I have to defeat Oichi. Alright. Who's first? Katsuya, of course. He's gonna protect our sister no matter what. Oh, I forgot this. That's a really cool thing that Samurai Warriors 4 and 5 do. Whenever you're not fighting or you're in an area that's not populated with enemies, can you guys just actually come over here? The music changes to a more subdued version. Where the guitars are muffled and the drum track is missing. Kind of like that. Charge! Where are you, Hisahide? Uzai Force has spirits. Advance! Life is an explosion! Yeah, get on our way. No one will lay a finger on the young miss. Not even the tip of my gun? Don't take that as a euphemism. As long as the young miss is on the battlefield, I will defend her. You are a true demon. Alright, Katsuya, round 2. Boom! Okay, gotta be careful.
Did you get enough kills there, buddy?
No, I think I need more. I also
you
need to
gotta
keep.
double it.
I need to keep my combo as well.
Well, that means you have to double it then. It's not enough. Double it.
Fine. Hey, Hazel. Lore accurate Japanese history. I know, I love my lore accurate Japanese history with my fucking flaming bazookas and my magical girl who uses cards that have souls inside of them.
I will claim your soul.
Brother, don't do this, or I'll be forced to send you to the Shadow Realm.
Bet. Bring me more souls.
It's worth it.
Worth.
You know, that would have been really cool, Hisahide, if Katsuya was anywhere near that attack. So you're shooting at a staircase. Where the fuck is he? Okay, there he is. Where are the mines going? How about no? Dude is just flying. I kind of feel bad for him.
Door stuck. Door stuck. Help. Door stuck.
Help, I'm in a corner. Oichi, help. Boom.
Go.
You just blew the fuck up. I'm not running
I was
away.
like, where'd it go?
The girl screams in the background. I have no regrets if I fall here. I will give everything I have to take down brother. Say no more. I'm gonna
Now the door
fucking
opens.
kill
I
you,
really was a door
Oichi.
stuck. Door stuck.
You're not getting this through this door over my dead body. And Hisahide is like, ooh, I can rearrange that.
Bet. It's like, oh, you want to test that? I'm like, no. Too bad. Boom.
Fighting magical girls with giant exploding guns.
Bro,
I missed this episode of Sailor Moon.
Dude freaking walked into feudal Japan with a fucking shotgun. I'm like, with infinite ammo. I'm just like,
Shotgun! More like a giant bazooka!
no, I mean, I'm talking about like a literal shotgun. It's like, we'll start some war crimes. I'm gonna create a war crime.
I mean, to be fair, this guy is supposed to be like a villain or something. Damn it, there goes my combo, but at least I was at the end of the match. So
Hey,
you're
I'll be
prepared
back.
for
I
this.
need to mushroom.
Alright.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, boom! Just give everything we've gotten to this fight, Lord Nagamasa. Okay, I need to take care of these sharpshooters. Otherwise, they're gonna keep me from defeating Nagamasa. But damn, I really hope that I mean, historically speaking, Oichi and Katsuya are not supposed to die in this battle. But considering they killed No earlier on in the game, all bets are off. They're kind of playing with history here. And things are definitely different. Alright, Nobunaga, what are you doing? Can you come over here and fight Nagamasa, please? Thank you. And it's not even a bazooka slash shotgun. It also has like spread mine shots. How do like 5 individual mines come out of this damn thing? Hisahide, what kind of time traveling journey did you go through to get this thing? Son of a fucking bitch. What a fool to the last. Let's end this right here, Nagamasa. Yeah, this is what you get for allying with the people who murdered my wife. You murder my wife, I murder you. Lord Yoshiaki, Oishi, Katsuie, watch me. I will absolutely fight to the end. Can I blow the... Oh, that's so cool! I can combo that into my mind shot. That's awesome! Alright, that's a new combo that I just figured out. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna build up my spirit gauge. I forgot to build up my Musou. Forgot to build up my Musou. Forgot to build up my Musou. Damn it. Can I build up a Musou gauge before I need to, my spirit attack is over? Damn it. I didn't. Alright, well I know it's Jesus Christ, so many bodies! Let the bodies hit the floor. Seriously, let the bodies hit the floor. I know what to do here. This way we can actually see the snap in action. Oh, is this the end, beautiful friend? Come on, Hisahira, end it. No! The snap! We didn't get to see it. This is the end for you, Nagamasa Azai. And look on your eyes. You've really changed. It was all just a foolish dream. Say no more, Mitsuhide. I know. But I don't care how strong you are. You've thrown away your honor. Slaughtered so many. It's unforgivable. There's a hell where no flowers bloom, waiting for savages like you. Damn. Laying it all bare before your end. I'll heed your warning. Damn, they even show off a little bit of blood too. And with that, Nagamasa is no more. Whoa! Happy music! Seriously, bad timing. We got 3 locked missions? Really? Wow, and I thought I explored the entire battlefield. Apparently I missed 3 things. Ass! Again! What the heck? Why did I get ass again? I mean, I don't mind. Hey, level 20! First character to level 20 is Nobunaga, of course. And we got another ultimate skill for him. Surprisingly enough. Oh wait, actually, Hisahira was already at level 20. Never mind. Apparently I played as Hisahira more than I thought. Momentum. We gotta have momentum. Increase the strength of hyper attacks. Could be better. Damn. Oh, speaking of the magical cards. So we've killed them, what now? Oh, right. We still have Oichi and Katsuie. Lord Nobunaga, I brought Lady Oichi and Lord Katsuie. Damn. So much conviction. Brother, I was true to my own heart, so I have no regrets. I won't beg for my life either. What was this guy's voice? Right, it was Katsuie from Samurai Warriors 2. I gotta remember, what did he sound like?
What's going on here? I never lose.
That, yeah. Because that was his voice actor in Samurai Warriors 2, specifically. I too have been prepared for this for a long time. It turns out I do lose. Ancient Japanese bazooka? More like repugnant beluga. Nice pun there, Kezia. Nice pun. She exists on my creation with my consent until war is not God I am. Badass. Hey, Pops. The war with the Azai is already over. Can't we let the 2 of them return to the Oda? I mean, as Nobunaga said in a previous battle, he's foregone all emotions and connections and love at this point. They betrayed the Oda when they aligned themselves with Nagamasa. If they are not punished, it will only incite further insurrection.
Come on, you can't blame a wife for supporting her husband. Don't you think you're being kind of harsh? And Lord Katsuie was only carrying out your orders to protect Lady Oichi. Not to mention, he's one of the best warriors out there. Killing him would be a huge waste for the Oda clan.
Yeah, but it would also save a bit of headache for later, or from later. I've heard just about enough from you, Hideyoshi. The two of them can't escape the repercussions of their actions. Uichi, Gonroku, you are to be confined to your houses for now. I'll have no complaints. Get out of my sight. That is what I desire. He's sparing them.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello.
I also shaved because my face started getting scritchy.
Ew. As I rub my cheek. my fuzzy cheek, because I haven't shaved. So he let them live, which is good. I guess we're not really playing that much with history.
Talk about some fancy gentlemen, Jesus Christ.
I know, they're pretty boys.
Crazy.
Especially compared to how they looked like in previous games. Mitsuhide's a fucking pretty boy instead of a serious yet good-looking father.
Well done.
Even if in the process the most pure blossoms is defiled. So the Azai are dead. No is dead. After this, what happens? I'm trying to remember my own story.
Who's the dude in purple?
Mitsuhide.
On the dude with the long sword on his shoulder?
Nobunaga.
Oh, that's Nobunaga. Okay.
Yeah. You know, classic Nobunaga.
He's totally good. We got the same hairstyle I'd see next to this cabin.
Right, yeah.
This guy over here with the white and purple definitely just reminds me of Paladon.
Let's touch our shafts again. I can see it too, yeah. Especially with the hairstyle. Woo, we've cleared chapter 4, and all we had to do was murder our brother-in-law. And have our wife die. Yay! My castle rank up. Current my castle rank 3. Nice. I'll upgrade the buildings later. Chapter 4. Oh, I was going to immediately say the things that I remember from history is that we still have the Battle of Nagashino, the Battle of Todorigawa against the Uesugi, and potentially anything else that's small related, like the massacre of the Psycho Mercenaries and the conflict with the Mori. But after that, I think that's the end of Nobunaga's story, which is the end of this game. But Battle of Nagashino, that's a big one. Oh, Mitsuhide, Chapter 3. Damn it! I want to go to Nagashino, though! But now I have to replay Chapter 3 through Mitsuhide's point of view? His eyes set on the capital, Nobunaga has made his presence felt among the Azai Sakura forces. Give Nagamasa your support and stop Nobunaga's invasion. Alright, so we're going back in time. I'll do one battle of Nagashino, and then I'll head back to do Chapter 3, because I really want to see what Chapter 5 entails. Plus, it's the Battle of Nagashino. You gotta do it. The mighty Takeda cavalry have begun its westward advance. Team up with Ieyasu and use your riflemen to stop them in their tracks. The battle that cemented a new wave of warfare. Nagashino was the end of the old war, the old world of the samurai. There goes the Nobunaga network. However, powerful forces such as the Uesugi, the Takeda, and the Mori continue to thrive and prove a threat for the Oda clan. Hey, Motonari! Hi! It's been a long time. One day, Nobunaga received an urgent message request for aid from Ieyasu Mikawa. Takeda's forces have started an invasion again. The leader of the forces was none other than Shingen Takeda himself. Stricken by a mysterious illness, Shingen had remained hidden since previously halting his march on the capital. He's supposed to be dead at this point, though. Nobunaga
Maybe he's just trying to thug out that damn sickness.
What a badass! Among his troops was Katsuya Shibata, who had recently been released.
Fuck this sickness. I'm gonna fight anyway.
Screw history! The demon.
Yeah. Fuck this sickness. It's bullshit. Dying's gay.
So Katsuya is off house arrest, it
Yes,
seems.
dying is happy. Weirdo.
We're getting the time skip. So we're getting the new outfits for Mitsuhide and Nobunaga.
There's also this. I forgot to share this with you.
Okay.
VC text.
I'll see it after the cutscene.
Okay.
Oh, he uses a musket now with a katana. I forgot. As a part of their new looks, they also use new weapons. Damn, he's got white streaks in his hair. Jube. Now he's looking like classic Nobunaga with the goatee. And those demon-like scales on his armor. I mean, he is known as the Demon King, after all. Damn, they look pretty good.
Yeah?
Hey! New skills have been unlocked for Nobunaga Oda and Mitsuhide Akechi. The following skill can be acquired. Nobunaga Oda Demon and Mitsuhide Akechi Bellflower. VC text?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh! That's X-Antibody War Greymon. That's badass.
Yep.
Legs.
It's a cosmetic for the game.
That's cool. I like that.
I came across it as like, I don't remember seeing that one before. It was kind of newer.
Yeah. Horrible
Like, that
fun
looks
fact
cool.
aside, though, Yokorobashi Shinen. Happy New Year! Hey, Happy New Year, Kezia. Speaking of people with the name Oda, weird not so fun fact. Did you know Oda's first editor for One Piece got arrested a couple years back for... yeah, I think I might have heard of that. Really unfortunate, too. But also glad that Oda had nothing to do with it.
It's an issue.
Same. Gotta love touching shafts with the homies
If you get
before a
arrested,
political assassination.
it's an issue.
warfare. Yeah, you know, me and Estinian casually touching shafts while we're going into war with each other.
Estinian? Sorry, what?
I'm making a joke like bros touching shafts before they fight each other.
Wow.
Is this game set before or after the Tokugawa shogunate? This is set before. The Sengoku Jidai is always before the Tokugawa shogunate is established. Because Ieyasu is a character in this game, and he takes power after Nobunaga is killed, which unfortunately we're not going to see in this game, because Samurai Wars 5 is focused on Nobunaga Oda only, so like half of the roster and half of the characters from previous Samurai Wars games are just completely omitted. Like there used to be about, how many, 55 characters, I think? 1 second. Samurai Warriors 4 characters. Screen share. Firefox. Weird. There we go. Didn't let me click on it for some reason. How many Samurai Warriors 4 characters are there? 55 characters. Like, there were 55 characters in the previous game, and, like, more than half of them were cut out, sadly. It's kind of a shame, really. But hey, at least this game gives more importance to characters like Nobunaga and makes him a little more well-established, which honestly is really cool. Does Samurai Warriors 6 focus on the Tokugawa then? Sadly, Samurai Warriors 6 hasn't come out yet. I'm hoping that Samurai Warriors 6 continues this trend of remaking the series like 5 did. So we might see, you know, post-Nobunaga story, maybe the Sekigahara era, and eventually the start of the Tokugawa shogunate. Usually, Samurai Warriors stories end right as Tokugawa comes into control, which is kind of unfortunate because I would like to see what happens after the fact. Is Jigoku Dayu in it? She's my personal favorite person in all of Japanese history, aside from Tokisada and Masakado. Jigoku Dayu, I don't believe so. That name doesn't ring a bell. Because I know some of the females have different names than they are given in-game. Like, I know Gracia, who is Mitsuhide's daughter, goes by a different name. Although that one makes more sense because Gracia is her Christian name. But Jigoku Dayo, I don't recognize specifically. Oh yeah, I got the DLC costume, so that's a Samurai Warriors 1 attire. Fucking vampire demon lord. With a leotard.
Not actually sure what you're looking at.
This outfit.
Oh, okay, because it wasn't showing up in the stream, so that's why I was confused.
Oh.
I was like, what are you talking about?
Honestly, I like the leotard, but yeah.
Why does he look like Doctor Strange?
It's the cape. It's 100% the cape.
Yeah.
Ooh, we can
looks
play
like
as any
Doctor-
character.
He looks like Doctor Strange, but with
Doctor Strange, but
with body armor.
That too. Blade and Matchlock has become Mitsuhide Akechi's preferred weapon. His outfits are... Ooh, I like the little shoulder piece. Then there's just Samurai Warriors 1 attire, which, nice legs. Nice leg armor. I'll stick to the original. Oh, we have so many characters to play as. We have Senna. We have Hanzo Hattori. No! I said I would play as Tadakatsu next time, too. No! Too many characters.
It'd be never done with this game if they had all 50-something characters.
True. I would play as all of them. I don't know. I don't know who to play as. I'm gonna play... I mean, obviously we have to play as Nobunaga. We have more than enough chances to play as Mitsuhide later on. So I think I'm gonna pick somebody else. There's Ieyasu, by the way. Kezia. He's a twink in this game for some reason. Previous games, he's referred to as Tanuki in history. That was a nickname given to him. So previous games had him be like big and chubby, but in this game they wanted him to be young. Monkey. Let's see. I could play as the ninja Hanzo, or I could play as Senna. What do you think? I'll let you decide, Mouse. Should I play as the girl or should I play as the ninja? Because I can't choose. They're both my favorite.
I like the ninja one.
Ninja? Okay, ninja it is.
Wait, that's the one with the fox mask thing, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, ninja it is. Hanzo Hattori.
That's kind of cool.
With his voice, his beautiful voice. Hey, Motonari! Hi. I haven't seen you yet in this game, but I'm gonna love hearing your voice, Mr. Squall, Leonhardt, Kate Sith, Orin. Hi, you're awesome too. I love you. And a bow and arrow too, my favorite. Twink! Brother, I'm so grateful for you. I'm so grateful to you for coming all this way. Coming. It's kind of... Okay, can I just say, I like that they gave Nobunaga Mitsuhide time skip versions, but seeing Ieyasu still be a twink despite Nobunaga clearly aging is, it's kind of kind of weird. I know they were on a tight budget, but I would have liked it if they gave everybody time skip versions of their character designs. Kind of a shame that they didn't. Oh, right. Now that he's in the time skip version, I can do, instead of doing the English Samurai Warriors 2 Nobunaga Oda voice, I could switch to the Japanese version of Nobunaga's voice. Which is... We'll see how annoying that is. I'll do it for this one cutscene, we'll see.
It was a burden. The Takeda have been a thorn in my side for too long. It's about time I took care of them.
That is literally how he sounds like in the Japanese version of previous games. They changed voice actors, sadly.
I'm afraid the Takeda forces have proven themselves to be mighty indeed. It took all our strength just to hold back their invasion of Mikawa. Nagashino Castle has already been surrounded and is on the verge of falling to the enemy. We need your help more than ever.
Ooh, is that so? Don't worry. Tales of the Takeda will soon be reflected.
That was a weird line read.
Takeda's might will soon be a relic of the past. We'll show the world who's superior.
So it's around this time in history that Nobunaga really started to invest in foreign agriculture. Specifically, he had a real hard-on for European/Western weaponry. And this battle is definitely going to show it. Now, what weapon will we use here? He uses an Adachi. Let's check his officer training. He uses an Adachi and a katana. Actually, we'll go to the katana, because I want to see what his moveset is like as his older version with the katana. He also got a new skill, didn't he? Oh, that was for the Adachi. Alright, Hanzo, it's been a while since I played as you. Yeah, you're level 13. Time to level you up. Mr. Kazuma Kiryu. You know, I used to think that was a wolf mask, but no, that's straight up a fox mask, which does make sense. Ninjas would be associated with foxes, more likely. Increases speed. Musou attack. Wow, we really haven't gotten much for you. Where's your ultimate skill? For some reason it's not here, but we can at least get some of these Musous. Oh, here it is. Nice. I have a hankering for grinding for spears in Final Fantasy X's forest. Because I'm doing like a spear grid.
Oh, gee. Oh, yeah, I see it. Wow.
It might as well be a spear grid.
Yeah. Just less complex.
Yeah. Oh, I need you to be at
a
C.
whole lot less complex.
I don't need specific spears, and I don't need to wait for like the end of the game to grind for them.
Nope. Just go.
Oh, nice. I even got an ultimate skill out of that. Okay, that's worth it. Ravenous Wolf.
I like money.
Okay, Whirling Blade. Twirl your ninja blade in your hand, then strike vigorously at the enemy. Sounds good to me. And Shed Skin. Create 2 temporary doubles to attack together with you. Oh, so I don't need to initiate a 7 combo in order to do that now. Awesome. Hanzo is really, really fun to play as. Let's see. She's from the 1640s. Yeah, she's definitely not in this game then, because this is in the 1500s. During the 2nd gen Tokugawa shogunate, her father and brother got taken as prisoners of war, and her sister sold into brothels, whereupon she grew up to become the personal highest courtesan / concubine of the Tokugawa, whereupon she took the name Jigoku Dayu, Hell Prostitute Courtesan. Yeah, I know that Jigoku is hell, so I was wondering what that name was. And met a Taoist monk named Ikkyu, who eats meat and engages in sex and shows her miracles of dancing skeletons before reuniting her with her brother Gosuke, who survive and escape being a prisoner of war. Wow, sounds like they have a crazy adventure. That's awesome. He was coming all this way. What a gooner. No wonder they turned him into a twink. I mean, he is a tanuki after all. Oh yes, a katana and an odachi. Here's my katana, and here's my other bigger katana. would Sephiroth's sword count as an odachi actually, since it's a
For
bigger
sure, we've
katana?
had this conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the answer is yes. Yeah. Okay. Who do we have in our force here? Okay, we have everyone here, except for our wife. And Shingen is alive, even though historically speaking he should be dead from the illness, and Katsuyori Takeda should be the one who's in charge of the army. Masateru Sanada and Masayuki Sanada is nowhere to be seen. What the fuck? Gomi. It's like, I get omitting playable characters, but at least make them into unique NPCs. Like, if you don't want to give them full-on movesets, then fine, but just have them still be around. I like that family name, Sasa. Alright, let's go. This is Nagashino, so are they going to play the Nagashino theme song from Samurai Warriors 4? Or, you know, classic Nagashino. I love that song. They are. It's a rendition, definitely. I love this song. Oh, we wipe the Takeda off the face of the earth. We will not leave a single one of them standing. Okay, same moveset as he had when he was young. Whittle them with bullets. That is why the palisade must be defended. Ooh, that's new! That is new! Hold on. Oh, that is definitely new. There's a charge attack. He has 2 unique attacks. Okay, one for a 2-piece and one for a 4-piece. I'll take a 3-piece chicken nuggets though. Damn! Defeat Motonobu Okabe and his allies to prevent Nagahira Niwa and his allies from being taken out. Fine with me. Hanzo, you have that guy taken care of. Do not neglect the defenses of the main camp. Oh, it's the rice field. God damn! He's the Demon King for a reason. Also, I believe I used his Samurai Warriors 4 moveset for Scar in the Empires game. So, like, yeah, he's using the same dark magic.
Yeah, this one actually might be better.
Shitskin. Ninja! Defeat Masateru Sanada, Nobuchika Komoyama, and Morimitsu Saikusa, and capture Nagayama Garrison. Rider kick! Phoenix! Hanzo, I can barely see. Hanzo, thank you. They're going after the house.
I posted a picture in PC text for you guys when it comes to swords.
Thank you.
So you can see all the size differences.
Cool, he's pretty powerful. Oh gosh, there's so many missions. Prevent the engineer captains from reaching the palisade. Where are the engineers? They're over there. Okay, I need to quickly deal with them. Thankfully, Hanzo has the ninja run, so he can run on foot. Where are they? Engineer captain, engineer captain, engineer captain. Okay, Oda's got one. It literally is a fucking ninja run. Hanzo's so cool. Nice, got rid of one. Hanzo can start fighting this guy right here. Oh, right, Musou attack. What is his Musou attack gonna look like now? Ooh! A sword with dark magic. Yep, that's the Nobunaga Oda I love. He's so cool. We're able to defend the palisade. Yeah, how about no? Well, that was easy. Gotta say, probably not my favorite version of Nagashino's theme song, but it is still pretty good. Oh, damn it, I brought up my ninjas and I already murdered him. Go, my shadow clones! For some reason, you're not as fast as me. Weird. Alright, Hanzo, you could actually, like, deal damage, thank you. Oh, what was your ultimate ability? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then it leads 6 leads into whatever 9 is. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, that creates the shadow clones. I'll have to remember that. That's a long combo, though. I'm glad I have Shed Skin as an ability to just use on the fly. Sorry, Motonobu. Spirit, you know damn well ain't nobody getting filled by a 3-piece McNugget. You caught my lie. Ironically, I was actually,
I'll be honest, whenever someone says, like, yeah, I'm full after eating a 3-piece, I'm just like, dude, you need to eat more.
No, you're not. Stop being fucking humble. Like, fittingly enough, I was...
20-piece in the face. Fucking eat that shit, and then tell me you're full.
Look, don't even kid around, because that's actually a box at McDonald's. You can actually
I know,
get a
I worked there.
Well, you worked there.
That's what I said. I worked there.
Oh.
I know, because I had to fill quite a few of those. There's sometimes where people would order 3 of those things. I'm like, God damn!
Jesus Christ. Like, I know
Everyone really likes their nuggies.
Yeah, I know. Like, I sometimes over-engorge on chicken, because chicken is delicious, but I wouldn't go that far. Like, that's too much chicken even for me.
60 chicken nuggets.
60 chicken nuggets? I thought we were talking about, like, 40. That's even more.
No. They ordered 3 things out of 20 boxes.
Jesus
60
Christ!
60
I'm like,
is a
bro,
trump
how many nuggies do you need?
What you doing? Oh, son of a bitch! These guys are self-aware. They stopped
Sometimes
charging me.
There'd be 2 different people ordering them in a row. I'm like, bro, who are these people?
Hanzo, can you please actually just hit this guy?
There must be some people who never leave the fucking house.
No, right. Jared, we're leaving the house tomorrow.
It would be nice.
Never mind, we're not. Hey, it's a Sanada!
Oh, cool.
I know, right?
No, I mean, I found something interesting.
I know. It's still
Another
a really
image
cool
to
moveset.
look in. Just another thing to add to the EC text. This one you'll actually understand because it's relevant to your stream.
Cool. I'll check it out in a minute. He's so cool. Yeah, ever since I found out that Hanzo Otori is voiced by Kazuma Kiryu, I'm like, I can't help but listen to his voice. My life has been spared twice by Nobunaga on this occasion. I have no choice but to put my life on the line. Yeah, and also for Oichi. Do it for her. Do it for her, Katsuie. God damn, the ninjas are fast in this game. Work with Katsuya Shibata to defeat all the Takeda cavalry captains. Do your own damn job. Go and support him. May as well get the full-off cold slaw at that point. Cold slaw. I just buy the 10 to 20 piece. Depends on the place. If it's chicken strips as opposed to chicken nuggets, then I go for like 5. If it's chicken nuggets,
chicken
then they're
strips
too
are
small.
more filling than chicken nuggets any day.
Yeah, 100%.
And honestly, if I had to say, probably honestly better.
Oh yeah, especially like hand-breaded ones. Those are yummy. I was eating those actually before the stream.
Hell yes.
Hanzo, where are you?
Hanzo! Little chicken.
Defeat Masatsuna, Tsuchiya, and Katsu. What the fuck is that name? Katsutsuke. I'm surprised that name actually tripped me up. Otobe to steal the Takeda army's provisions. I'm usually good with these pronunciations. Damn, that's a long combo, but well worth it. Oh wow, the clones actually move around when you're using an ultimate skill. If you're moving the analog stick, can I actually just thank you? I can barely see in this quarter. Aerial combat is not this game's strong suit, despite the fact that it does have aerial combat characters like Hanzo and Senna, or anyone who uses the Naginata. There we go. Now we have the provisions from the Takeda. Oh no, the cavalry units! Oh, I hate fighting cavalry units because the horses always die. Demon Shibata showing no signs of slipping. Now, sweep in from the wing! Oh. Oh, Nightmare's playing! That means we fucked up. Looks like the enemy has sent out the main units. Intercept them! Riflemen at the ready! Is this the famous scene?
What'd you do wrong?
I don't know. What to do? Defeat Masakage Yamagata and his allies and the Takeda cavalry. Well, I'm waiting for the event to happen where we bring out the rifle volley, because that's the whole point of Nagashino. Historically speaking, Nobunaga wins this battle by introducing a new type of warfare to Japan that was used in European fighting. Basically, using multiple volleys of revolvers in a line, where one line shoots, and while that line is building up their... While that one line is reloading, another line fires while they're doing it, having continuous shots over and over again. And in a time where warfare pretty much consisted of armies using swords and spears and cavalry units, aka the Takeda cavalry, this battle is what ultimately decided there was going to be a new way of fighting in Japan.
Fuck your cavalry. We have guns.
Yeah, exactly. And like previous games show off this type of slaughter, for a lack of a better word, with the entire cavalry unit just being murdered by Nobunaga's army.
Yeah, that checks out.
Anytime you play as the Takeda, there's no end to their rain of bullets. Okay, so it's happening off screen. Father, please do not worry. Such a weak attack cannot even... Yeah, and Katsuyori, who was the leader historically in this battle, was not as strategically intelligent as his father, Shingen. Shingen was known as one of the greatest strategists and intelligence of this time. And his son was kind of a letdown. Alright, so Hanzo's over here dealing with something. You come over here. That is a really long combo. I don't like that. I wish it was sooner. Because the shadow clones are really good. Also, they don't really last all that long. They're really damaging, but they go away rather quickly. Oh, that's cool. They had like specialized horses for this cavalry. And again, the Takeda cavalry were known. They were known to have their cavalry. It was a big thing for their army. Damn, that is literally just like a geyser of darkness. Usually 20 because of the 20 nuggets, 2 medium fries meal. Oh yeah, if you're getting like a big meal, then that's definitely filling. Speaking of chickens, did you know the jungle fowl die when they have sex? when they have sex. At least the one... That's a good segue. Stop making me hungry for chicken. Even though I just ate chicken. Oh damn, they're actually retreating. Does Shingen truly intend to turn his back and run away? Or could this be some kind of trickery? Do not let Shingen get away. Mobile unit, recapture Nagashino Castle and go on ahead. Okay, music changed yet again. Also because we're actually winning. That's cool. They brought up a garrison here. As long as father is alive, the Takeda will not perish. Katsuyori and his allies are advancing. Oh, Katsuyori's sacrificing his life to try to take us out and protect his father. If this is the end of Katsuyori, then I guess that could make sense, considering after this point, historically and in other games, Katsuyori, after this massive defeat against the Oda, was basically ostracized by the rest of his area, and when Nobunaga came to invade Kai, he essentially committed seppuku. Nobufusa Baba, no! My favorite name! Yeah, I'll never forget you, Nobufusa Baba. One day you will be a playable. Hopefully not before Tadaoki Hosokawa, but still. Oh, Katsuyori. He may be a unique NPC in this game, but I still feel bad for taking him out. He was fun, too. It was fun to play as. Sasa, what are you doing? Okay. Where are the drum corps? There has to be some drum corps somewhere around here. Hey, yo, I'm gonna guess that's Scar.
No, it is Hydra.
Hey, it's Hydra!
No.
I am currently live streaming Samurai Wars 5 at the moment.
Ah.
I will never be able to look father in the eyes again. Yeah, especially if you die. Oh, I guess we don't slay him. We just leave him. Yeah, okay. Katsuyori doesn't die in this. I'm guessing he's gonna die in a cutscene later or something? I don't know. Gosh, we're just murdering all the forces here. Hey, Nobunaga, where are you going? I was following you, Nobunaga. Wait. Who's right here? Shingen? Then who's on this side? Nobukado Takeda. Some of our forces are fighting in the distance over here, but we can't get to them. Nobutada Anayama. Well, I guess we'll just take out Shingen since he's right here. Jube. Of course, we will give no quarter to anyone who stands in our way. Damn it, he's retreating. Oh no, we have to stop him from getting to the escape point. I just realized. Okay. Get away from me! What the fuck? That doesn't sound like the Shingen I know. Shingen usually acts incredibly tough. He's kind of like the cool grandpa character. Weird. Maybe his illness is taking it over.
What you up to, Hydra? Nothing. Just lying in bed. Okay.
This is too much work for me. Oh, we defeated him. Shingen. Oh. Akagamusha? Wait, you can't just spring that on me at the end? So that was a fake. That was a ninja impersonating Shingen. What? When is Shingen gonna die then? Ah, Hanzo. Because he's wearing a mask. What did you learn?
戦場にいた信玄は影武者。当人はすでに往生しているものとみて間違いないかと。
Yeah, I would love to hear you say anything, Hanzo.
The man climbing to the Shingen on the battlefield was a freak. The real Shingen Musou surely no longer walks the earth.
Oh! They used a body double to fake Shingen being alive this whole time. So, okay, so Shingen has actually been dead. I guess they are playing into historical accuracy. That's interesting. So I guess the whole Battle of Nagashino was actually Katsuyori's idea. Hmm. That's an interesting twist. I like that. That's a good play on Nagashino. Very different compared to other versions. So Shingen is long. Oh wait, I'm doing the Japanese Nobunaga voice.
So Shingen is long dead. Thank you for the information, Hanzo.
I can't believe I've been living in fear of a dead man all this time.
Take heart. Takeda is no more, Ieyasu. I trust I leave the rest to you.
Oh yes, of course. I'll do anything to bring the great unification, even just one day closer.
Oh gosh, I missed a lot of missions. Again.
I would only count 3 at a lot.
Yeah, but that's usually the amount that I usually miss. Askb. Not as funny as ass, sadly. Speaking of, Baba, short for that word, means grandmother. Oh, okay, so Nobufusa Baba's family name is literally just grandmother. Probably spelled in a different way. I hope that if Samurai Warriors 6 happens, it is focused on the Tokugawa, that we get some sort of Jikoku Dayu content, though for real she's cool. Yeah, from what you described, she has a very interesting story. There's a possibility that we may not get the Tokugawa era. If anything, we'll get the Hideyoshi era, actually. And then we'll get the tail beginning of Ieyasu's reign. Because that's usually how these games work. I'm still hoping that Dynasty Warriors can push forward to have the post-Sun Quan era of Wu. Despite the fact that I know it's going to involve a lot of political turmoil and a lot of incest. But still, I kind of want to see that story. great, I have to do Hideyoshi's voice again.
Huh, is anyone else starting to find Lord Nobunaga kind of scary? I mean, he's the only one that grew up besides us, and he has a lot of, like, devil wings motifs on him.
He truly seems to have cast off any sense of hesitation. You still call him Pops, huh?
It's like I don't understand Pops at all. Mitsuhide always knows just what he's thinking, and I'm left trying to play catch-up. You're the only one feeling like that, but we gotta try to keep up. You bet. If we just follow Lord Nobunaga's lead, pretty soon we'll all be in line for a big promotion.
Yeah, if we don't die first.
Promotion, promotion, that's all you ever think about. Why not? If we're gonna change the world, I don't want to be stuck on the bottom rung. I'm following Lord Nobunaga because I believe in him. Plain and simple.
In any event, it sounds like we're all on the same path. Let's support one another as best we can. Rip Half-Life. I mean, at this point, it's been Rip Half-Life for the past decade. I cannot wait for summer for Dan Da Dan Season 2. I need Gigi's arc animated now. Still need to watch that. The mature appearances for Nobunaga and Mitsuhide are now available in free mode and Citadel mode. Do they count as their own separate characters? No, they don't. Interesting. I wonder if you could switch them. Wait, why does Hisahide have a... Oh, he has a new weapon. He has a new item slot. That's cool. Alright, what's next? Battle of Shigisan Castle. In a shocking move, Hidehise Matsunaga has risen up against Nobunaga, attack Shigisan... Yeah, that's Shigisan. Shigisan Castle and quash this rebellion. You mean to tell me that the guy with the spider motif and the clearly evil laugh and posh voice who also murdered the leader of the region is a bad guy? No. No, please. Garland can't be evil. I want to play that, but at the same time, I really also want to go back and try to do Chapter 3 of Mitsuhide. Screw it, it's Hisahide. Let's play Hisahide's story. I want to see what happens here. He's my favorite character, after all. Hi, Shingen. You had a cool voice in this game. I like the old one when you were voiced by Vomdemon and Crocodile, but I'll miss you. The man who called himself Shingen Takeda Nagashino had in fact been a body double the whole time. The real Shingen had long since been dead. After Nobunaga's riflemen overwhelmed Takeda's cavalry, Nobunaga began an even fiercer war on the surrounding forces. However, just as Nobunaga was poised to further expand his sphere of influence... I see what you did there, Koei! Nobunaga's ambition, Sphere of Influence, that's an actual strategy game. Which I own, by the way. I gotta play that one of these days for the channel. It has, It's a, RTS game with real-time strategy. And you can create characters and add them to your force. So I was thinking of doing this fun series on my channel where I would have, you know, people make their custom characters, add them to my army, and take over Japan. It'd be like an RTS version of Samurai Warriors Empires. His sphere of influence outward, a menacing atmosphere began to take hold in Yamato province, not far from Kyoto. Oh wow, it's been a long time since we've seen Yamanaka. Honestly, I completely forgot you were a character, dude. Nobunaga, do you remember this man? Barely! I don't even remember what voice I gave him. I'm sorry for the long absence, Lord Nobunaga. I've only just escaped from the Mori. Wait, you were trapped by the Mori?
Shikunosuke, I'm pleased to see you survived. I'm certain Lord Katsuhisa Amago has been anxiously awaiting your return. I intend to leave Kozuki Castle in Harima to Lord Katsuhisa's care. You should go with him.
Kozuki Castle. That's right on the Mori's front lines. That's perfect.
Yeah, his whole character trait is that he wants to kill the Mori. Meanwhile, as a Motonade Mori fan, I'm like, no. On another note, I must say I've got a bad feeling about Lord Hisahide Matsunaga. Lord Hisahide may be a talented general, but his ideals are not compatible with ours. I suggest you treat him with caution.
But I forgive him. I'll keep it in mind.
A few days later, Nobunaga received news that Hisahide had raised an army in Shigasan Castle. I told you to deal with it! Nobunaga, seriously!
Your hunch was right, Jubei. Fortunately, it allows us to take precautions against Hisahide well ahead of time.
But why? Why did he rebel? I know in Samurai Warriors 4, he was a little bit unhinged and rebelled specifically because Nobunaga forgave him, and he wanted to be the big villain of the land. But in this game, he seems a lot more refined than insane. He still has that crazy scream though whenever he does his attacks. We must put a stop to him before he can join up with any other forces. Let's leave at once. I don't want to play as him. Kanbei! I've been waiting for you this whole game. Thank you for not spoiling it for me, Jared. Alright, Kanbei and Hanbei. Yeah, I'm totally gonna play as these two. Kanbei Kuroda and Hanbei Takanaka. It's kind of interesting how in this game they turned Kanbei into a Bishōnen who seems to look like the exact same age as Hanbei, when in previous games they wanted both characters, because they're so intertwined in history, they wanted them to be polar opposites, so they made Hanbei into the feminine-looking, small, twinkish character, while Kanbei in previous games was the menacing, tall, dark, gothic guy, who seemed to have ulterior motives, but that was more so just because of his appearance and personality. In truth, Kanbei is like the most loyal person you'll ever meet. And apparently one of the smartest and most capable people in the Japanese Sengoku era. I think Nobunaga, Hideyoshi, and Ieyasu all commented that Kanbei was one of those people who they had to constantly keep at arm's length and an eye on, because he was so capable that he could potentially take the entire land for himself. Because he was so loyal for the cause and for peace, he never did. He was always a loyal strategist to the end. Oh, he's here, and he's tall too.
You must be the famed Hanbei Takanaka, correct? And that ninja over there could be none other than Kazuji Nagamura himself.
Huh? How did you...
This is Kanbei Kuroda, the greatest strategist in all of Harima. His brains are second to none, so you'd better be ready for the competition, Hanbei.
Hideyoshi Hashiba's strategist.
Lord Nobunaga's already giving him the okay, so consider him our new buddy. Go on, make nice.
So what's really interesting is that despite sounding completely different in this game, he has the exact same voice actor from the previous Samurai Warriors game. His previous version's voice was super deep, like deeper than the one that I gave him, like very, very deep. And this one, he sounds like a typical anime boy. It's like, cool. Different version of Kanbei. Younger Kanbei.
My strategies will undoubtedly lead us to victory. That being said, I look forward to learning from your work, Master Hanbei.
先輩か。
Calling him senpai,
いつ
huh?
でも頼ってね、勘弁。
Gosh, from my little sneak peek of the Japanese fandom, there are definitely a lot of people who ship Hanbei and Kanbei for obvious reasons, and I think the producers banked on that fact, especially since both of them have this very personal relationship in most games. Like, I think the albums, the image song albums that they usually come out with each game, both Hanbei and Kanbei's actors have a duet with each other. And it's all about them caring about each other, which is actually a really good song.
Oh, alright then. Let me know if you have any questions, Kanbei.
ところで秀吉、
By the way, Hideyoshi,
久秀さ
I
ん
need
の
to
こと
speak
だけ
with
ど。
you about Hisahide.
ああ、何をやらかしても不思議のねえご
Ah, yeah, he's a pretty strange guy, but I swear it's not like him to turn his back on us when he's got no chance of winning.
だけど、
That may be
久秀さん
true,
に限らず
but my concern is that it's not just Hisahide who seems to be less than content with Lord
少な
Nobunaga
くない
recently.
気がするんだよね。
つまり松永を潰しても
So you mean to say that even if we defeat Matsunaga, other traitors will simply pop up to take his place? That's quite a sharp observation.
だとすりゃ笑えねえ話だ。
Sounds like we're going to have to start getting serious then.
まずは
But first, Hisahide. That traitor's gonna get what's coming to him.
I don't want to. You ever invite the homies to the depths of a cave system for a dark suck and get a whole... What is that? A whole goon sesh? Can't say that I have, but there's the possibility that some of the fanfic writers really want Hanbei and Kanbei too. Alright, so Kanbei uses the same weapons as Oichi. He uses Shikigami. Unfortunately, I don't think I have a good Shikigami weapon. Wait, I don't have a good Shikigami weapon? That's the closest one, but it's a D rank. That's weird. Well, we'll roll with it. I'm kind of shocked that it took a while for us to meet Kanbei, but we haven't met Yasuke yet. I would have thought Yasuke would have made his appearance by now. I don't remember historically when he appears as Nobunaga's vassal, but I'm going to assume it is pretty soon. It has to be. Otherwise, I don't know when he's going to show up. Where the heck is his ultimate skill? Oh, it's up there. Damn it! I don't think I can get it with the amount of skill points I have. Cutting it close. Damn it! Only 2 off. Sorry, Kanbei. Damn, he's got a lot of item slots, actually. I think this will be fine. And Hanbei uses a bamboo drum. Yeah, I don't think we really need to give him anything else. I specifically made this custom bamboo drum just to give him all these special skills as well. Does he have anything else that we can get? Not really. Oh, damn it, I forgot to spend skill points on him. Well, he's gonna be less than subpar, but it's Hanbei. He's one of the best characters in this game. Ah, fanfics, gotta love him. I know, right? I am a connoisseur of really good fanfictions. Especially when they're shipping fanfictions, which ships that I very much enjoy. Alright, Hisahide Matsunaga. Who else does he have on his side? There's a Mori. Nothing else. No one else that's noteworthy that I know of. He's kind of outnumbered, sadly. I really feel bad for him. Takakage! I haven't played as him either. You launch a multi-prolonged attack at Shigesan Castle. I will lead the mobile unit. Oh, Hisahide right here, really? Okay, hold on, Hisahide. I need to figure out what my moveset is. If it's the same as Oichi, then each hyper combo brings out a different Shikigami. He has a unique for his 1-piece, and a unique for his 5-piece. Anything in the air? Nope. 2, 3, 4, 5. What's the 5th one? Giant Cyclone! Got it! That's good. Oh, defeat Hisahide Matsunaga. Lop off Hisahide's head yourself and you will be greatly rewarded. Glad to see that Kanbei still keeps the trend that Oichi had, where he does like poses like a magical girl and brings out Shikigami that basically shoot Toho bullets. Advance towards Southgate and infiltrate Shikisan Castle. Oh yeah, this song! I've listened to the Samurai Warriors 5 soundtrack before, and this is without a doubt probably my favorite song from the game. Although I kind of prefer the Hisahide version when we get to play as his version of the stage. Damn, that scream! Fucking bullets all over the place. Okay, Kanbei rocks. Let's switch as Hanbei and actually do some damage here. But you're not fighting anybody, Hanbei. What are you doing? Oh, are you trapped here or something? Oh, yeah, we just need to defeat the gatekeepers. I missed that Taiko drum. Let's launch a flashy attack on the garrison to draw out the enemies. Taste the power of drums, motherfucker! Infiltrate the northern garrison and draw attention by defeating the enemy troops. Oh man, I just realized Hanbei still has 1 Musou bar. Yeah, I really should spend some skill points on him. So many fucking Taiko sound effects. Hanbei, you can he defeat the gate captain just by waiting here, I wonder? Fun fact,
I'm saying no.
Yeah, probably not. I'm probably gonna have to switch to him. Fun fact, I've realized in retrospect that Yuri Blue Exorcist and Rosario Vampire fanfics were approximately a 12th of my trans awakening. That's an interesting, two fandoms. One of which that I do have some experience with, the other, Rosario Vampire, none whatsoever. I don't think I've ever heard of that.
Rosario Vampire is a great anime and manga. You should read it.
Ooh, okay. 2 recommendations then.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, the manga never really finished. Like, it did finish, but by the time that they did the anime, they had to do a filler. Like, they had to fill season 2 in.
Oh, just like Full Metal Alchemist season 1 before Brotherhood.
Yeah, because the manga never
Actually, no, they never finished the anime. They got pretty far. They never got caught up with the manga.
That's correct.
Okay.
Yeah, because I remember exactly what it was. Because I know it was either one thing or the other. But I know there was something where it was like they filled this in, but it didn't make sense since this didn't finish. And there was a whole big thing about it.
That's kind of unfortunate when that always happens. You can't finish your project because of some sort of meddling. Thought this was a good idea for a weapon. I'll tell you who, the same person who thought a shamisen was a good weapon for Motochika. Although, to be fair, the shamisen is awesome. And the drum is awesome too, it's just like constantly... The fact that you had to constantly hear whenever he uses the Musou attack is just so ridiculous.
Don't you remember the drum demon from Demon Slayer?
No, because I haven't watched Demon Slayer.
Ah.
If anything, Miles has actually watched Demon Slayer. He's not gonna confirm it, so we'll never know. You watched Demon Slayer, right?
Oh, yeah. Some of it, yeah. I watched at least up into the train part, yeah.
Because you're
But
like...
you know, drum demon, right?
It's been a minute, so... No.
He was the demon that they first found Inosuke with.
You might have to send a picture to him.
Oh, him! Yeah, okay.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I looked it up real quick. Yeah, I remember him. He was in that freaking weird-ass house.
Yeah.
Damn, okay, that's
Yeah, I
good.
remember him now. Oh, he was a weird dude. He was weird.
I love how he's like orchestrating his Musou attack. Orchestrating the Shikigami. Ooh. Oh, ends it with a JoJo pose. Okay. If I'm being honest, this weapon fits Kanbei way more than it fits Oichi. I like the fact that they gave her a nonsensical weapon as per tradition. You know, Samurai Warriors 1 to 2 was the ball and cup, 3 to 4 was the hula hoops. I like that, but this fits Kanbei way more. Because he was like the magic guy, he was the Taoist, he used the crystal orb in the previous games. Kanbei, what are you doing here? Okay, you can stop waiting. Okay, that's enough.
He doesn't know. I must wait longer.
That's part of my strategy.
Wait from around this corner so I can ambush them.
I swear, it's a high-level intelligence skill you wouldn't understand, Kanbei. Already beginning the rivalry.
Well, I never.
Damn it, I'm gonna ruin Kanbei for me. I'm gonna give him that voice. Man, the wait was definitely worth it. Being able to play as Kanbei now is really, really fun. How do I get over? Oh, okay, over here.
Give Kanbei James his voice from Pokemon.
Oh, that actually reminds me. Wasn't there a Pokemon game with Samurai Warriors characters in it? It was like for the DS, and I think,
Pokemon Conquest.
Pokemon Conquest, yeah. Like, Nobunaga, if I remember correctly, had like a Zekrom. And he started the game with an Eevee
yeah.
or something.
You started the game with an Eevee, Nobunaga had a Zekrom.
And I need to play that game. That seems really fun.
It had a lot of stuff in it.
Kind of sucks that they never did something similar to that ever again. Like, I get it, it was banking off of the Warriors franchise, so unless they do another...
Actually, no, it wasn't.
It wasn't?
No, it's banking off the Fire Emblem franchise.
Well, gameplay-wise, yeah, but it was using the characters from Samurai Warriors.
Yes, it was using characters from Japanese history.
Well, yes, and specifically it was their Samurai Warriors 3 designs, because, no, her outfit was exactly the way she looked like in Samurai Warriors 3. Just with slight differences. No Hime. Like, let me check this real quick. I can actually check on it through the stream.
I don't know who that is. Who the fuck that is? Who is that?
Let's see. Pokemon Conquest. No.
Oh, that chick!
Yeah, this girl.
The ghost type person.
She was a ghost type. Druid, she had a Miss Magus. Yeah, you would like her, dude. Oh my gosh, Ginchio had a Luxray? And Muneshige had a... Of course Muneshige would have the basic. Damn, the ladies all look really good in that art style. Fuck, I said lady and... Ranmaru is right there. Yeah. Maluki, are you seeing this? This was a video game.
What's her name?
This girl?
Interesting.
Yeah, her. She has a Jigglypuff.
Yeah, Oichi. There's Mitsuhide with an Articuno, Shingen with a Groudon, Kenshin with a Mewtwo. That's really cool.
So those are the people that get in their own custom stories that you get to do at the end of the game.
And then there's the custom characters right there with the Eevee. Wow.
Yeah, so your main character's Eevee evolves depending on where you are. Like if you're in the ice area at the very end of the game, you'll get an Glaceon if you evolve it there.
Oh, that's neat. How do you get an Umbreon? If an Umbreon is in the game.
You would need to be in the dark area.
Oh my gosh, Nobunaga has a dark Rayquaza. Is that true? Or is that just fan art?
I don't remember. I know he had a Zekrom, but I think he may have had a Rayquaza at one point.
I want to see what the characters look like. But gosh, they look so small. Yeah, they have all the characters. Nobunaga, Morochika, Oichi, Yoshihiro, Nene. Like all the Samurai Warriors 3 characters here. Kotaro Fuma. And yeah, this is how I can tell that this is Samurai Warriors, because Yoshimoto looks like a clown. Kotaro Fuma looks like a demon clown. Hanbei's wearing the exact same hat as Kanbei. Where's Gracia? Is Gracia in this game? Oh, right. She wasn't in Samurai Warriors 3, so... Ina, Ranmaru, Okuni. This is cool. What the fuck? Why does Tadakatsu Honda look like he has a giant chin?
I think he does.
One second. I need to see what this artwork looks like. Oh my gosh! Tadakatsu, you look so butched. I think this deserves this to be played. It's cool that he has a Metagross though. I like that.
Yeah, I believe that's his special bond, because each character in the game has a perfect bond. And I think that's his perfect bond right there.
Oh, I see. Oh wow, there's even artwork too. Who was a poison type gym leader or person?
Poison type person, that was
Hanzo.
I think it was Hanzo.
Yeah, Hanzo's a ghost poison. Yeah, I see your comment about that, Kezia. Poison types are your favorite. You would like Hanzo. Nene. Yeah, Nene and Hanzo are both ninjas, so I guess that makes sense. Yeah, just Nene and Hanzo. No innate poison only, interestingly enough. I didn't even see they had typings. Fighting Steel, Steel Dragon, Water Steel, Rock Fighting, Steel Dark. That's an interesting combination. Dragon Ground, Ground Dark. Aya having Ice Ghost, that actually makes a lot of sense. Kanetsugu Psychic, Maguichi Grass Flying. Oh, there's Gracia. I missed her for some reason. Psychic Ice. Yeah, let's just... Oh man, they look. There seems to be like so much detail in this game. I really, really want to play it now. Oh,
I
no.
don't like the point. These are just the people you can play as.
So all these people?
Yeah, all these people you can play as.
Oh, cool.
They have, all of them have their own custom story at the end of the game that you can play.
That's awesome. I'm gonna play as all of them. Miles, Nobunaga's a dragon electric type. I think you would like that information.
Wait, it's a what?
Nobunaga specifically specializes in dragon electric. What's his Pokemon? Here's his Zekrom.
Yeah, I believe his main one is Zekrom.
Got a Hydreigon. Oh, right here, default Pokemon. Gabite, Garchomp, Hydreigon, Zekrom, and a black Rayquaza.
So shiny Rayquaza.
Yeah, shiny Rayquaza. He's from the kingdom of Dragnor. What?
Yes, that is his castle.
Excuse me? Oichi is a sister, yeah. Dragnor. Okay, I'm more and more fascinated in this game than I was previously. Its adjacent to kingdoms are Spectra, Valora, and Nixstorm. This is really, really cool.
It's like, you don't fight them as like a full team of 6, you fight them with a party of their allies.
Yeah.
With each one having only one member.
And it's in a real-time tactical RPG style gameplay, similar to Fire Emblem.
Yeah, it's like Fire Emblem's gameplay.
Yeah. Makes sense that he fights with those people. Cool, okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play this game one of these days. 100%. Dragdoor.
I recommend it. It's a very good game.
Yeah, definitely.
I've never managed to fully beat it because of how much extra content there is at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Cause like the base game, you gotta go and clear out conquer all the other kingdoms and all that. And then after that, each character has their own little mini story where they have to conquer a certain amount of kingdoms, but then some of them want to conquer the entire region.
Oh gosh. It's like that game is jam-packed with content. I kind of wish I would have played that as a kid because I would have loved the shit out of that game. Two franchises that I love so much together, like I would have ate that shit up. Oh, I missed your comments, Kazuya. Rosario Vampire Slaps. The fic was Mizori, Ice Spirit Girl, and the Witch Girl. I think her name is Yukari. It's a harem rom-com shōnenjo about a guy getting enrolled into a monster/spirit/magic school where he gets bullied so hard it compels multiple monster girls to date him out of pity. Sounds like a funny concept. The main of which being the vampiress, who's daughter of the school's headmaster, and so she's very powerful, but the girls aren't like super committedly into him or anything, or even have relationship dynamics with each other, making it kind of like a giant open poly Delio. So basically like a Persona game.
Yeah, it's like a Persona game.
Yeah. Until
Valentine's. We're watching a
Valentine's.
Persona
Like,
game.
I think of it more as like when I saw it, I felt more like I was watching Tenchi Muyo.
Yeah,
That's another option.
that
yeah.
too. Specifically, the Toonami original Tenchi Muyo. Like, I guess all versions of Tenchi Muyo, because I know you mentioned a different one, Druid, with a different main character.
Yeah, there's Tenchi Muyo, there's Tenchi Muyo in Tokyo. There was one where
War and Grimgar.
There was one where they were in New York, I think, and then I know of GXP.
But they all seem
Then
to...
there's one like War and Grimgar, which is like a fantasy mecha one.
Mm-hmm.
What? That doesn't sound like the Tenchi Muyo I know, but for the most part, they all seem to have the same premise, I'm guessing.
Yeah, GXP is the one where they're actually in space.
Hmm. And 10...
Because I think it's like he was the cousin or something, or it was either nephew or cousin, and they catch him, and then when they bring him in to train him, he ends up destroying the machine that made the humans enhanced.
Mm-hmm.
So he had to train like as an actual human.
Yeah.
Because it took him such a long time, but eventually he got like the enhancements.
Pretty much just sounds like a typical mecha anime at that point. Like a Gundam anime at that point.
That's what War and Grimgar is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Kezia,
Yeah,
that is...
I remember it as being a GXP.
That's adorable, Kezia. You fell in love with those characters. That's really cute. Also, yeah, Pokemon Conquest. I gotta play that along with Devil Survivor. 2 Fire Emblem-like games.
Play Conquest first.
I'll play it first. I'm in a Samurai Warriors mood recently, so after this, I'm gonna play Samurai Warriors Forward Scar, and then maybe Pokemon Conquest after that. Nobunaga starts with Zekrom in Phase 1, but gets Rayquaza Phase 2, which is where you get Arceus to beat him. Damn, you need fucking God himself to beat him.
Yeah. You literally get God.
Sounds about right. With Nobunaga. Butch, damn, good for her. Hope she finds a nice femme someday. Also, speaking of our shared love of samurai stuff, you got any interest in playing Koryo? Koryo. It's a new game coming out this year about samurai dinosaurs. Excuse me? Samurai dinosaurs? Hold on, I need to just look this up real quick.
Wait, what is samurai dinosaurs?
Koryo video game.
What is this?
Does it have any other information, Kezia? It's a new game coming out this year about samurai dinosaurs. You should send me the trailer, so I could watch it.
It might be an indie game.
Probably. Samurai Cyberpunk Dinosaurs. That sounds awesome. Because, yeah, all I'm getting is like a SNES game, Koryo no Mimi, and a Street Fighter Koryo Edition, which is something I've never heard of. Okay, thank you. Because I'm too interested in this. I'm not going to continue the game until I see this. Oh, Scar went to work?
Yeah, Scar went to work.
Aw.
He went there a while ago.
Long Odachi. Yeah, that's Sephiroth's sword.
Yeah.
You like Tobi Kadachi? Well, why don't you try Tobi Long Odachi?
I honestly say long Odachi, the long sword flying squirrel.
The hilt is just his color scheme with feathers out. Okay, so yeah, the link isn't showing up, sadly. It's YouTube is doing its YouTube thing. Send it to me in the server if you can. Nice. Because I do want to see it. Thank you. Koryu official game trailer. Alright, I'm gonna open it. And we're gonna watch it on stream. It doesn't have any copyrighted music, does it? If it does, I can always just cut it out. There we go. It's crazy. Alright, I believe you. Miles, you might want to watch this too, because this premise sounds fun.
I mean, I have your thing down in the bottom of my screen. So
you too, Jared.
Watching.
It's cyberpunk dinosaurs, apparently. Samurai cyberpunk dinosaurs. Wow, you weren't kidding. You do in fact play as a dinosaur. You jump, you explore. Is this like a post-apocalyptic Tokyo? There's just stealth. There's stealth in this game. Oh damn, that broke you some. I see a sword. It's very colorful. Oh, the fucking Sakura cherry petals. Is it just me, or does that look like a Monster Hunter monster? What's that blue bat-looking thing?
Blue bat?
I think those are Velociraptors. Because Velociraptors defaultly are feathered raptors.
Yeah, that is something that not a lot of people know. Dinosaurs usually had feathers on them. That's a cool trailer. I think I might actually play that game.
But what makes it samurai though?
Yeah, I guess it's just because it's in Tokyo. And that there's Sakura cherry petals all over the place. Like, honestly, I saw the sword underneath the skull that the dinosaur was picking up, and I immediately thought, oh no, he's gonna pick up the sword. That would have been funny.
That was hilarious if you just was doing a Dark Souls where you wielded a sword in his mouth.
The armor. Oh, wait, was one of them wearing armor?
Oh yeah, the big one.
Oh, I didn't catch that. 1 second. I need to open that.
It's on the big one was armor.
Let's see. It's around here. Whoa! Oh, I saw it. I saw it. Oh my gosh! It does look like he has. Wrong button. It does look like he has armor. It straight up looks like it. Yeah. That's neat. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get it. The big T-Rex has Kabuto. Yeah, he does. So they're all armored. Okay. So it's more like a biological armor in a way. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I'm adding that to my list. Hopefully I can...
I know the humans just turned into samurai dinosaurs, and that's what the premise of the game is.
That might actually be it. Either way, I gotta wait for...
Like all the ones that didn't got eaten.
Yeah, and like they're at a... They seem to be at war with each other.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to play the game until I upgrade my PC, so... Defeat Ieyasu, Shide, Kumimitsu, Shiokawa, and Hidekatsu Yamaguchi to rescue Nobunaga. Why are you all the way over there, Nobunaga?
Why is Nobunaga already getting rescued? What did he do?
We could have played as you, Nobunaga. Why are you being in danger as an NPC? Defeat Ieyasu Shide and his allies with at least 50% of Nobutada Oda's health remaining. Damn it!
Did you just call him Nobutada?
Yeah, Nobutada. That's his son.
He had a son?
I didn't realize we actually got his son already. Okay, so I guess screw Kicho. You know, she died a long time ago. We already found another woman who we're not even gonna name.
Wait, he had a son?
Yeah, he has a son. He has multiple sons, actually.
When I didn't know this.
Nobunaga has a lot of sons, and his wife, No, didn't give birth to any of them. In the context of this game, it's because she dies, but really early. But in history, I think it's because she was barren, so she couldn't produce any children. Oda, if you just get rid of the officers in the way, my men will lower the drawbridge. Okay. Where's Nobutada? He's probably all the way over there. We need to protect him.
He's fine. He's trying to buy allies.
I guess. But where is he? There's Nobunaga. Oh wait, is Nobutada the one that's over here? Oh, we're trying to save Nobutada. I was wondering, like, how did you get all the way over here, Nobunaga? I'ma be on Koryu Day 1.
Oh, you're saving Nobutada from enemy lines?
Yeah. Why did it say Nobunaga, though?
Why the fuck is he all the way in the back of the enemy lines?
I have no idea, but apparently I misread. Yeah, it was in fact Nobutada this whole time. I mean, they only have one letter difference.
There's no way he got captured. His father's gonna be so disappointed in him.
You disappointed me for the last time, son.
You were banished from the clan.
Daddy. Alright, quick, send our magical boy. With giant Toho-like bullets. Oh, can't do anything about that, sadly. How much health does he have? Yeah, he's not in danger at all. Well, he is Nobunaga's son after all. Screw that.
Do not.
Send out the fireballs.
Please tell me, for the love of God, he's actually wielding a sword and he's not a mage.
Who, Kanbei?
No, Nobutada.
Let's see. What is this?
Because he's dressed like an Omno mage.
No, he's using a sword. He just has a really, really tall hat for some reason.
Why?
Nobutada, I will not be rushing to aid a useless pawn forever. Jesus Christ, Nobunaga!
Get fucked.
I know you said you're going to discard all emotions, but fuck, that is your son. I won't forget it. Damn. Kinda sad that they didn't give Nobutada a unique design like some of the unique NPCs.
Nobutada is pretty useless, let's be honest here.
Yeah. I mean,
He's just a meat shield at this point.
he really doesn't do much in the grand scheme of things, if I remember correctly. Oh wow, Defeat just a change. Yeah, we don't care about Nobutada anymore. If he dies, then it's fine by us.
I still find it hilarious that your weapon is a drum.
Again, not as weird as the giant flamethrower bazooka weapon. Oh, I forgot to deal with the fireball captains. Oh well.
I find this even more weirder. You're killing people by hitting them with stupid sounds.
Okay, going back to previous Samurai Warriors games, is this weirder than a giant floating scarf that acts like Doctor Strange's cloak, or a racket that you use for like tennis as a weapon?
Why do you have a tennis racket in this day and age?
Hey man, the lady is just special that way. If she wants to play tennis, then by golly, she can play tennis.
Who plays tennis with her? Who even taught her how to play tennis?
Her mother. I don't know. Her mother's apparently really special. I don't remember what her mother's significance is, but she always mentions it's her mother. What's another weird weapon from Samurai Warriors? Well, I know Oichi used the ball and cup, the Kadama, but that's used in most, like, fantasy games. Anyone who's played Tales of Symphonia would recognize that from Genus.
I've only played Tales of Arise and Tales of Berseria.
Oh, those are two games. Those are two good games anyways. Yes, those are two games. Those are video games, alright. Oh, wait, is that Masanobu Honda?
Honestly, Tales of Berseria was my favorite.
Oh, that's Masanobu Honda. Tales of what?
Berseria.
Yeah, I think I have that one. I have the one that has the dog as the playable character. The one that smokes a lot.
I'm sorry, a dog?
Yeah, I think it's a playable character, or maybe he might just be an NPC that follows the party.
I don't remember there being a dog in any of them.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I know in Tales of Berseria they had a parrot, because the main character was a pirate at one point.
Did he have long hair?
It was a she, but okay.
Oh, okay, it was a she.
But yeah, she did.
On bait.
Tales of Berseria, she had long black hair. She was kind of half demonic.
Oh, okay. Definitely different from Vesperia. I think Vesperia was the one that with the dual protagonists. One with a male who was a healer and the female who was like this badass blonde-haired rapier user.
I think that is Vesperia.
Yeah, that was Vesperia. Where the heck is this messenger? They mentioned a messenger here.
Tales of Arise has dual protagonists.
That's the recent
That's the newest
right?
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't heard anything on that one. Is it good?
It is. I actually got my friend into the Tales game games by introducing him to Tales of Arise.
When it comes to Tales games, I've only really played Symphonia and Vesperia.
You gotta try Arise and Berseria.
Yeah, Berseria is definitely one. Tales of Graces is one that I'm interested in. They're doing a remaster of that too.
Tales of Berseria is actually a prequel to one of the other ones that you played.
Okay. Probably similar to what was it? Phantasm? Tales of... There was one on the SNES. I forget the name, but it was like Phantasm or something. Tales of Phantasmagoria? No. But it was like a prequel to Symphonia. Although, really, not important if you don't really care about the very specific lore that it's tied with. Like, all it really does is that, yeah, it says that it's in the same world as Symphonia, but in the distant past.
Tales of Berseria is a prequel to Tales of Zestiria.
Okay. Yeah, Tales is one of those games, or franchises, that I really need to just sink my teeth into one of these days. Like, fully. Just try all the games at once. Okay, we're certainly having a harder time in this battle because I keep missing certain missions. Probably because Hanbei and Kanbei are not really high level enough and they don't really have all their skills compared to Mitsuhide, but defeat Yoshihisa Mori to stop the message from retreating to the southwestern... Oh, okay, so he was the messenger all along! You know what? Not Samurai Warriors, but Dynasty Warriors had two characters, Genji with a flute, who would bitch smack people. And...
He would smack them with a flute.
Yeah, she would bitch smack them with the flute, and sometimes, depending on the combo, she would just bitch smack you with her hand.
Like, she wouldn't even play the flute, she'd just smack you with it.
Yeah, she plays a little doot-doot for you before you die. And then there's Sai Wenji, who uses a harp.
How durable is that flute?
Well, apparently it's an iron flute, so take it however you leave it. What was another weird weapon? Jura, do you remember any, like, crazy weapons from the Warriors games?
In what way?
Like, nonsensical. Stuff like the ball and cup and the flute and the harp.
No, not really. I mean, there's a lot that aren't, like, really weird.
Yeah. Besides the ones that we've already talked about. Like, the others are just kind of unorthodox. Like, I don't really even find Huang Gai's giant boat all that funny.
Wait, did you say a giant boat?
Yeah, he uses a giant iron boat that he carries on his shoulder. Honestly, the funnier part is the fact that his moveset is him doing wrestling moves. I think his Musou attack is specifically, you grab an enemy, you throw him into the air, you hear a bunch of cheering in the background. I think it's it's a Sora, 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 the Japanese cheering. And then he breaks their back, like Bane.
Okay.
I think one of his alternate attacks, he also, I forget what the move is called, what the wrestling move is called, but he does the same thing. Oh, he suplexes you. He suplexes you. Right, yeah.
He did a German suplex?
Yeah, he does a German suplex with his giant boat. And then the giant boat lands on top of you. I swear, that's not the weirdest moveset.
Did he do the roller? Do you know what that is?
No, I do not.
It's where you grab them in a ball and roll them around.
Oh my gosh, no, but I wish. Well, technically, there is a character who does roll into a ball themselves to attack others. Of course, it would be the fat guy.
What it is you grab them, you wrap yourself around them, and then you roll around.
That certainly gets them disoriented, definitely. Sadly, no. Shushu doesn't do that. He just rolls around like Sonic the Hedgehog. I don't know if this one is necessarily weird, but Guojia, his weapon is a giant staff that acts as a pole staff, a pool staff that you use to play pool. Billiards, a billiard
pool
staff.
stick?
Yeah, a pool stick, a billiard stick. Yeah, that's what it's called. It's a billiard stick that summons giant energy billiard balls of doom, and he shoots them all over the
what's
place.
his face with the rake?
Oh my gosh, the rake! Yeah, Lusu with his giant rake. Here to rake up crap.
That's not the dumbest thing I've heard as a weapon before, because that can actually be used as a weapon.
Exactly.
Like that's a feasible weapon option.
Yeah.
The bench.
The bench, right? The bench. Well, here I don't like the bench.
It exists in real life, though. It's an actual martial arts weapon, but it's the fact that it exists makes me laugh.
Yeah, it does, and it's so stupid.
Like a seat and use
Wait,
it.
a bench? Like an actual bench that you sit on?
Yeah, Liu Shan in Dynasty Warriors 8 Empires just brings out a giant bench. And his moveset is specifically sitting on people.
Like actual Chinese, but like martial arts.
Actual people just bring out a bench in battle and hit people with it.
Yeah.
Here.
It's a legit weapon. Look it up.
I need to look this up. 1 second. I'm going to look up the Dynasty Warriors version, and then I'm going to look up the real life version. Empire's bench. Yeah, there it is.
Oh!
1 second. Liu Shan just uses a giant bench. And his moveset is just sitting down.
It's hilarious.
It exists
in
reality, and there's actual like
I
classes that you
don't
can
like
go to
it
use
though. What is it called?
It's
gotta be like one of the most disrespectful things. Your opponent stops the fight to go into their bench to whip your ass.
Oh my gosh, you're not wrong. Fighting bench. Are you kidding? Okay, that fucking pose is iconic.
That one's actually based on actual fact.
Wow, and I thought Aerith was insane to bring out the chair on Sephiroth.
Nope.
Oh my gosh, someone needs to make a mod of Final Fantasy VII Remake where they completely change Aerith's moveset to just using the bench. That would be amazing.
You're gonna get benched.
Bench.
Screw it. Dynasty Warriors 8 Empires. I'm gonna make Aerith, and I'm gonna give her the bench weapon.
Wait. Hold on, I haven't seen Final Fantasy VII Remake. Did it absolutely hit Sephiroth with the fucking chair?
She didn't hit Sephiroth, but she hit a gang member with a bench, with a chair. Yeah.
Yeah.
Aerith chair. But there is fan art. There's definitely fan art. Miles, you have to see this.
A lot of
he just want to get hit with a chair.
A lot of the weapons
Oh my
in Mortal
gosh.
Kombat do exist in reality, by the way.
I'm sure they do.
There's a couple of fantasy weapons in Mortal Kombat.
Oh,
that
it's he's
do
the
not
one who's
exist.
praying.
Such an iconic scene. Yeah. I definitely recommend looking it up because it's so ridiculous. It's exactly what this looks like.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
So besides the chair.
Umbrella.
Well, yeah, but
That's a weapon.
It's actually a bladed umbrella, or is it just a normal umbrella?
No, it's a normal umbrella. It's a normal umbrella that Okuni uses, and occasionally she pulls a Mary Poppins by flying into the sky.
Bladed umbrellas are an actual weapon.
Nope, she's just a funny girl who likes kimono and has a really weird voice in the English dub. This is all about what a lady like me can do. Oh,
Yeah, I hit somebody with the umbrella and knock them
Keiichi.
unconscious. Okay.
Oh. I gotta play Samurai Warriors 1 one of these days just so we can have the funny voice acting from that game. Because not only can we hear Okuni's Master Keiichi, but we can also hear Hideyoshi.
He built the castle in just one day.
Yep.
Although there are some pretty good voice actors in that game too, like Mary Elizabeth McGlynn as Nohime. She pulls a wonderful no. The same guy who voices Cao Cao in Dynasty Warriors voices Nobunaga. Who else? Ma Chao's voice actor was Yukimura Sanada. Kunoichi was a little weird. She had a really fun voice because it was a little more like butch sounding than usual. You know, she definitely wasn't Amy Rose like in Samurai Warriors 3, but I didn't like her laugh, like her oh, whenever she laughed. Who else? Who else?
If
Like
you
one of
wonder,
those freaking side characters from SpongeBob.
Basically. Actually, it wasn't really like that. It was more like oh, something like that. It was
It's
weird.
a little guy.
Oh yeah, here's Hisahide with the giant bazooka flamethrower of doom that shoots mines. No, I wanted to use my ultimate! Oh man, now I just have a bunch of drums surrounding me. Hey boyfriend. Leave him. There is no way for him to escape now. He will afford him the choices of how he dies.
Yeah, this game doesn't feel nearly as blinding now.
Spirit VC text.
Okay. The only thing more I could want from Kodio to... Oh, sorry. Cutscene.
Go read that while you're watching the cut.
No, I want to see this. It's a recreation of Samurai Warriors 4. You know, the scene. How insane is he going to sound here? Oh, the tea kettle. The spider tea kettle. Huh. Laced with explosions. Because true art. We're not actually gonna see the explosion this time? Aw, man!
Is he? It looks like he's groping a pot. What the fuck?
It's supposed to be a giant bomb. We don't get the iconic scene from Samurai Warriors 4 where he
I don't think that makes it any better where he's groping a bomb.
He's a little unhinged, okay?
I can tell.
Like in Samurai Warriors 4, he fills the entire tea kettle with dynamite. You know what? Screw it. I can show it. Let's see. Samurai.
How can you fit that big of a bomb in the tea kettle?
With magic and heart.
Oh, simple. By putting the inside the tea kettle.
Oh, here it is. Yeah, honestly, I prefer this death because they actually show it. Oh, right, this is also the scene where Magoichi is taken hostage.
He's Spirit.
1 second, I want to see the cutscene.
Oh, okay.
Okay, the tea kettle's
I
a
thought
lot
it finished.
bigger in this
Sorry.
game. Oh, damn it, doesn't... Oh, it's Japanese. I forgive you, I think. I think he says, I forgive you only if you promise to be good this time. No. Something about I'd rather die than join you again. Yeah, it's laced with dynamite this time, and like you actually get to see the explosion. I prefer this death because it's an actual death instead of just implying that he explodes. And yet, for some reason, in Samurai Warriors 4 2, in his own scenario, he survives this. Oh, so yeah, if anyone was questioning the way I voiced Nobunaga, old Nobunaga in Samurai Wars 5, yeah, that's where I take the voice from.
I don't like the voice.
I love it because of his, like, stupid fucking laugh. Can I find it? Can I find his laugh? Samurai Warriors, Nobunaga laugh. I think it's this one. He just always laughs like that. I forget the context for that cutscene. Alright, Druid, what did you want to show me?
It's for you,
Okay.
not on stream.
Well, I'm not looking on stream, I'm just looking on my end. Okay,
No.
it's the first 4-star map. It has 12 bases, so 36 at S rank. I'm sure on one of the final 10 maps it will be 80 per run. So just 50-minute, 10-minute run. You can buy a tier 5 blacksmith. It's much less grindy than farming for weapons in Warriors Orochi 4. A good thing I never grinded in Warriors Orochi 4. Warriors Orochi 3. Is it more grinding than Warriors Orochi 3?
No. Even
Okay.
less.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, point is, I prefer his death in Samurai Wars 4. The only thing I could want from Koryu, to be honest, is if they had more scientifically accurate dinosaur sounds. Yeah, that's honestly fair.
He died as he lived, cradling his most treasured tea kettle.
Lord Hisahide wasn't so different from us. He also sought to destroy the old order and build his own ideal world. However, his ideals were too self-righteous by far. We should learn from his mistakes and create a world that...
Stop. We do not have time to waste discussing ideals. Our focus now must be on the total and utter destruction of this chaos.
Damn it, I mixed into the Samurai Wars 2 voice. It's so easy!
Hisahide drowned in the depths of his own ideals. An ideal ununified is meaningless. Mitsuhide, also known as Jube.
Jube. Every time I say that word, it always gives me Onimusha 2 flashbacks.
You are my right-hand man. I need you to keep your blade sharp. Do not be led astray by unnecessary thoughts.
Understood. I'll take great care in the future.
Is that so?
Alright, so we fail one. Wow, we actually unlocked all the missions, but we failed one of them. Damn it. We could have gotten it perfect. Are you kidding me? Our timing was off. I'm going back to these missions anyways. I mean, let's be honest, Kanbei does look kind of like a snake, so...
Man, Monster Hunter World, but you only have red sharpness. That's just bounce simulator. Nah, good.
I don't want to play that, thankfully.
It's a mod. It's just funny. I ran across it, I was like, what the fuck? Why? Do you really just hate your life that much? What the fuck?
Listen up. We're gonna get to be the main unit in the next attack on the Mori.
The Mori? Are we gonna meet Motonari Mori? Oh, but I had heard that Mitsuhide would be joining us.
Well, that's true. But you should think of him as more like our little helper. I'm in charge of this time.
I said I would do like a more like refined, funny voice with him.
That's fine by me, but I do wonder if you're not underestimating the Mori somewhat.
Pipe down, rookie, or else you're gonna find out why it's underestimating Lord. Or else you're gonna find out why it's underestimating Lord Hideyoshi that you ought to be worried about. That's a weird line.
Isn't that a threat? A child like you yourself is hardly in a position to call anyone a rookie. I am apparently now a ghost now. Ooh. I talk like Juga Leon. I am a strategist after all. It makes sense. Hanbei Takanaka, if you wish my support, then come the third day.
Yes, yes, that's enough of you two. Kanbei, you must understand that Hideyoshi's boundless happiness is one of his greatest strengths.
Right? Happiness is the key to success, you know. After all, that's how I managed to build the castle in just one day.
I see.
Oh my lord, not that
Thank
one
you
again.
for the instructions. It's the guy who built the castle with just one day.
I know.
Come on, Hideyoshi. Hideyoshi,
like-
he's so great.
That's why I'm like, oh my god, here we go again.
What was that hype drop, by the way?
And he did it all alone because he was so happy.
Yeah! Whee! Yeah, Kanbei. How many characters do we have? Thank you. Okay, so we have Yasuke, we have Yoshimoto, who we still haven't unlocked yet. We have Motonari Mori and his 3 children, Takakage Kobayakawa, and the other 2 that I don't remember the name of. And who else? Who else am I missing? Oh, Yoshiaki Asakura, his vassal, that I don't remember the name of. Yoshikage Asakura, who for some reason we haven't unlocked. And another character that I don't know. Who else have we have not unlocked? I don't know. Yeah, okay. I'm still waiting for Yasuke game. Ooh, Battle of Todorigawa. This is a side mission, excuse me? What's the subjugation of Hariyama? Nagaharu Beso, the man who was to lead the attack in the west, has defected. Punish your enemy for colluding with the Mori and pacifying Hariyama. And then Battle of Todorigawa. This is the battle against the Uesugi, right? Nobunaga has dispatched Katsuie to conquer Hokuriku. Work with your allies to defeat the god of war Kenshin Uesugi. That's a side mission. Wow. They relegated the Uesugi to that. Also, why are we not able to play as Hisahide in Shige-san Castle? Weird. I guess that's not going to be unlocked until way later. Anyway, I'm thinking, do we go back and play as Mitsuhide, or do we continue with Nobunaga's path for Chapter 4? I don't know. I think I'll...
In Chapter 5?
Chapter 5, bless me. Like, it's weird how we went through the entirety of Chapter 3 and Chapter 4, only for Mitsuhide's path to then unlock in Chapter 3. I think I'll do Battle of Todorigawa, considering that's the final battle with Kenshin. This is the war against the Uesugi right before Kenshin effectively dies in the middle of a bathroom stall.
Wait, a bathroom stall?
Yeah, I believe Kenshin historically dies in while he's defecating himself. Because I think he was either assassinated by a Nobunaga ninja, or the most likely theory, probably died due to the amount of alcohol that he consumed over his life, because he was a heavy drunkard. Although in the video games, he usually just dies in this battle, killed by Nobunaga, which is a much more dignified death for the god of war. The Battle of Nagashino may have put an end to the Takada's momentum, but Kenshin Uesugi's forces were alive and well. Wishing to restrict Kenshin's movement, Nobunaga ordered his troops to march from the former Asakura territory of Echizen to the Hokuriku region. Oh. There goes Hydra. Probably got disconnected. In command was Katsuie Shibata, who had been serving the Oda forces diligently since his release from detention. That's a funny way to put it. If I win this battle, maybe Nobunaga will finally give me a good grade. And a gold star. Oichi! Oh, speaking of... And this is really sad. This is like the second time we've murdered someone who was so close to Oichi. First was our brother, who we kind of had no choice to, and the brother was very willing to be murdered by us. And now her husband. And Katsuie is the only person left who actually interacts with her. Good foreshadowing, though, for when they eventually get married post Nobunaga's death.
Pardon the intrusion, young miss. Are you well? The gentians in the garden are in full bloom.
Ta-ta-ta.
Jared's totally just sleeping right now.
Jared's sleeping?
No, I'm not.
Oh.
Well, you sound like you're snoozing.
I'm not.
No one believes you.
It's okay,
I'm
he's
very
just...
annoyed though.
Why?
And you guys know why.
Oh. Is it a real life thing?
Yes.
Okay. Father related?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's why I'm not talking about it right now on stream.
No worries, I get you, I get you.
Whoa.
Young miss, don't you feel it is time you felt the sun on your face once more? It isn't good for your health to stay cooped up indoors forever.
I can never forgive myself for failing to save Lord Nagamasa.
You say the same thing every time I come here. We're here now because we were given the chance to live on. We've even been released from detention. If you don't stop living in the past and start living for the future, Lord Nagamasa will never be able to rest in peace.
Also, where's Cha-Cha? Are you taking care of your daughter or something?
Forgive me, I said too much, but it doesn't change the fact how I feel. I'm leaving now for the battle against the Uesugi, and as you know, I never lose. Please pray for our victory, young miss.
He's going out into war. Aww. Wait, Katsuie! I can't go through that again. Is she gonna join us? Oh, doesn't look like it. Maybe she'll show up in the middle of the battle. I like the fact that, in previous Warriors games, they always hyped up the Oichi-Nagamasa relationship, whereas they never really gave Katsuie and Oichi time to shine until it was effectively too late. But I'm glad that now that we're developing these characters in the Nobunaga era that are important in the Nobunaga era, we have some time to have Katsuie be this sort of like guardian for Oichi, because that's essentially what he lives for now. After his failed coup with Nobunaga's brother, he was forced to basically be Oichi's guardian, and now that Oichi's husband is no more, he's dead, Katsuie is the only one that she has left that has been around for the longest time. Which effectively leads to them having a blossoming romance. Well, historically speaking, Oichi was given to Katsuie in order to formulate the bond between the Shibata and the Oda. But the video games paint this as more of a romantic picture, which, like, if they can do that with Oichi and Nagamasa, they can do that with Oichi and Katsuie. And personally speaking, I've always liked the relationship between Katsuie and Oichi, despite how depressing it always is. Spoiler alert, Oichi and Katsuie, they don't have a good ending. Although, to be fair, most of these characters don't really have a good ending in history. It has been a while since we played as Mitsuki. We've only played her a total of once. And considering she's like the new character, okay. I'll still prefer Yasuke though.
Person's playing Terraria. Just to face Terraria this time, it seems.
Ooh. Why basic?
I don't know, I had no idea. Unless he is playing modded, but it doesn't look modded.
You're modded.
Not that I can join him anyways, because I don't have him on my friend list.
Wait, who are we talking about?
Frozen.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, what's the matter, Lord Gonroku? You're looking usually tense. First battle in a while playing your nerves? Well,
Do I really look that weak to you, Toshie? And as I've told you before, I never lose.
yeah, no need to fear, cause I'm here.
Wow, nice rhyme there, Toshie.
We got this, Lord Gonroku.
I appreciate your concern.
Oh, Hanbei and Hideyoshi again. They have been around a lot lately. Okay, so they mentioned in the last cutscene that Hideyoshi and his team were going to go suppress the Mori with Mitsuhide. So I'm guessing that whole storyline is going to be in Mitsuhide's timeline when we eventually unlock that for Chapter 5. Interesting. And I want to meet the Mori now!
Hey, Hanbei, how do you see this fight with the Uesugi going?
To be honest, I can't see an easy victory ahead. We may have overextended ourselves with this advance.
Sure seems that way. I guess this is all part of Lord Nobunaga's plan. But man, it'd be nice if we were getting worked up over nothing, wouldn't it?
Kenshin Uesugi is all the way down there. Okay. So, I do have a really good weapon for Katsuie. In fact, I have the best weapon for him at the moment. Mitsuki? Wow, yeah, I haven't built up any gauntlets whatsoever. The problem is that the only two gauntlet characters are Mitsuki and Yasuke, and I haven't played as Mitsuki at all because I'm not really that crazy about her as a character, and Yasuke hasn't shown up yet, so I've had no reason to build these weapons. Musou plus attack range, I'll go with that one at least, that one seems better. She seems okay, like she's not bad or anything, the moveset is fun, it's just like, eh. And I'm usually all for the female characters. Especially with female characters who have like wacky, unique movesets that are completely unorthodox. I don't know, Mitsuki doesn't really do much for me. Maybe it's her personality. She was pretty brash after all. Well, we're gonna have to build up all of her skills here. Who's our other character? Katsuie. Katsuie, we actually unlocked everything for him, so we don't really need to focus on him at all.
Hey, yo!
I'm so fucking happy right now. I resetted my phone.
Hey,
I
Scott.
completely factory reset it.
You factory resetted it? Did you make sure to save all of your photos on a cloud or something?
Oh, yeah, it's on Drive.
Okay,
But
good.
fuck that shit. You don't understand. If I lose all my photos, I wouldn't even be mad, really.
Really?
Like, it was that bad. Like, my phone would literally, every time I go on app, it would say, fuck you, you too black. And it would just, like, go off the app.
Oh.
And it'll do it again, and it would do it again. Go on the app, and I would fight with it.
I hate it when phones say that I'm too black.
I mean, you Mexican, but you ain't that black. You're African. You ain't original black man.
Yeah, not like you in
They're
Dude.
I feel like Druid, I feel like Druid is secretly black.
Like how you always keep saying.
Like Druid probably got shotgun. Like he probably got shotgun cane. Like he's like on Red
Oh,
Dead
yeah.
Redemption 2.
That was another weapon in these games. The shotgun cane that also acts as a blade.
No, this lady on Red Dead Redemption 2 online.
Mm-hmm.
And like it's one of the moonshot missions, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she was an older lady with a cane. The guy was trying to like, he think he was a tough guy. That woman pulled her cane upward, pointed to him, and shot the bitch. It was a fucking shotgun cane.
I mean, that is cool.
Huh?
It's a pretty awesome weapon, not gonna lie. Like conceptually, and just having a cane like that is really cool to have.
I really feel like that old guy on 14 cane with a sword. I feel like he came with being a sword.
Which guy?
Hunchford Dad.
Oh, the leader of House 4 Temps.
Yeah, High 40.
Yeah, the House 4 tool. My game froze. My game froze. My game froze. My game froze. Okay, there we go. What the fuck? That scared me.
So Miles, how's your game going?
Going fine. I was trying to set something up, see if that works or not.
So how was your shower, Spirit?
Yeah, you're a freaking eternally long shower.
It was a wonderful shower. Thank you very much for asking. I loved it. I loved it.
I went out to sing. You went to go sing in the rain.
He said, I want to fucking run outside and sit in the rain.
Okay, yeah, for some reason I have that glitch where I alt-tab the game and it still registers my mouse as moving. Dude, have you ever had that glitch in Samurai Wars 5? Okay.
No, I haven't.
It's Time Wars 5. We played 4. I should get the game. I should try to catch it when it's on sale.
Yeah, I think it would be cool. It's a good weapon. I mean, it's a good game. Oh, Samurai Wars 4, yeah.
What, the game we're gonna play?
Game. Can you stop, please? Game. What is going on?
The game being gay.
This is weird.
You B is weird. Calm down, MGK. B is weird.
What the fuck is going on?
Anyways, I'll talk to y'all later.
Okay.
See Mouse. See Druid.
Yeah. Yep.
Fast sprint flying.
What? Oh, I could turn vibration. I have vibration still on? Wait, what am I saying? I've been feeling vibration this entire time. My question is, why didn't I turn it off? There we go, that's better. Something is definitely wrong with my controller. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna unplug my Xbox controller. I'll plug it back in. Hopefully that will solve this issue. Okay, nope. What the fuck is going on? I can't even select anymore. What? The game is like crapping out for some reason. I think I might need to restart. Yeah, because it's constantly inputting things that I am not inputting. Create an interim save, let's return to the title. I'm gonna do a quick save, and then I'm gonna continue here. Alright, I'm gonna exit out of the game, because clearly things are going wrong.
headlights at the front will remain, but the low and high beam lights will now feature a split configuration, positioned lower for a sleeker.
Ooh, Sengoku Dynasty is on sale.
Game changer is the addition of adaptive headlights. Imagine driving down a dark highway with dense forests on both sides, when suddenly a deer crosses your path. With adaptive main beam technology, your headlights will automatically adjust to illuminate the road.
Okay, things seem fine at the moment.
To your steering, speed, and road conditions, ensuring you're always
Oh, I can load that save actually. Alright, let's do that. Resume the interim save. Only one way to find out. Dawson! Gosh, it feels like forever since we've seen you. Say hello to Kicho! In hell!
Wow.
Okay, there we go. It's working again. Mitsuki, how do I play as you again? You only have a unique in the air? What was the unique? Oh, right, clone. And then you gain an aura that powers up your next combo move. Basically adds flames and fire to it. Okay. Oh, and then you can get that aura whenever you want from just initiating a combo. Got it. So if I want it instantaneous, I just use the aerial. Well, okay. What? That was a grab. That's awesome. Okay, neat attack. Not a bad moveset. Katsuya, I forgot to set you up over there. I really need to get a new horse. I feel like this one I've been using for way too long. Oh, they're playing the song that was in the Oda no Ran, the battle against the two brothers. Good song. Not my favorite choice for Tetorigawa, but it fits the hopelessness the Uesugi are definitely going through. Because after Kenshin's death, I think the Uesugi never really recover after the fact. Literally after Kenshin's death, I believe they go through a succession of power struggle between the two children of Kenshin due to the fact that they weren't actually legitimate. Pretty similar to what happened with Nobunaga and Nobuyuki. Fortunately, just like Nobunaga and Nobuyuki, it doesn't end well. And I'm only saying this because I'm pretty sure this game will not cover the Otate no Ran. Considering neither Kagakatsu, Kagatora, or Aya Gozen are playable characters in this game. Like, I get Kanetsugu considering he's not really important until later, but would have been nice to at least get the sister as a playable character. Although her biggest importance is with the Otate no Ran, so if they wanted to add Aya, then they would have had to add her son and her adopted son. Maybe something for the eventual Samurai Warriors 6 if they continue with this trend of remaking the series and giving more importance to character development and storylines. Give us stuff that doesn't have to do with Nobunaga, you know, give us more character development for people like the Uesugi and the Mori. I would love that. Heck, finally give us a chance to actually see the Tachibana outside of just cameo appearances throughout the wars. And this is coming from someone who loves the Tachibana's history and ever since doing research has Muneshige and Ginchio Tachibana as some of his like top 10 favorite Samurai Warriors characters. I want to see more of them, but they never give them more attention than just being there in the background. Heck, the Shimazu had more importance than the Tachibana in Samurai Warriors 4, which kind of made me a little miffed. Oh no, they're encircling us. Whatever shall we do? Defeat Kunikiyo Yamaura, Chikanori Suibara, and Yoshitsuna Takanomata, and prevent Hideyoshi Hashiba from being taken out. Gotta go save the monkey. Alright, we'll send you to save him then. Is there anything that Mitsuki needs to do? I guess we could have her fight Iki Brotherhood? Excuse me? Wait, what's happening down there? This is our chance. Let's join the Uesugi forces. Raijun Shimotsuma. Is that the Iki Brotherhood? They're working with the Uesugi. Oh no, I just knew we were about to get ambushed. Who the fuck is the Iki Brotherhood? That's a new thing for me. Alright, well, I guess it's time to go save Hanbei. Hideyoshi Katsui is on his way. Okay, so you're apparently part of the Iki Brotherhood? And you have monks. Okay, so it is like a literal brotherhood. Okay, got it. Oh right, she summons like a doppelganger. Not a lot of damage, sadly. No, archers! Bane of my existence. Well, at least take out one of the targets. Oh, you guys just immediately come up to me. Thank you! That saves me some time chasing after you. Okay, Katsui is here, we might as well. Defeat Yataro Onikojima and Yoshihide Shida to capture the northern garrison. Alright, that's a mission for Mitsuki. Hanbei, what do you think? I don't know. If I were the Uesugi, I'd want to cripple a troublesome alliance between two forces. By focusing on crushing just one of them, I'm sure the enemy has the same idea. Gosh, you guys are so slow. It's okay, this is the best we can do. We have to believe that Hideyoshi's feelings will be conveyed. Oh, okay. We're catching their attention. Oh, damn it, there goes my combo.
I don't know what to do. What are we to do? The damn monkey is retreating.
No slacking off. Well, it's a good thing we're the ones who are on the front lines. I like how Katsu is the one to get the finishing blow. Like, yeah, he really is putting in all the work. I'm literally just here to try out the new character. It should also be stressed out that I am playing on hard mode, so this is significantly harder than what the normal experience would be. Oh, don't say that, Katsuie. I'm sure we are. Mitsuki, you head down there. Oh, I'm looking at the gun that Kazuji is using. I miss Hisahide. He was the life of the party here. Those small fries were in the wrong pond. They were supposed to be large fries with extra frog dip. Okay, she made it. Explosion! I do like the explosion that she makes. Oh my gosh, there's a Hojo! I just realized we finally have a Hojo that shows up. In this entire game, I think this is the first and only Hojo that actually appears. And he's not a part of the Hojo clan. How disappointing. Disappointing yet fair, considering the Hojo are more significant after Nobunaga's death. And specifically speaking, they never really do fight the Oda. They're usually enemies for like the Takeda and the Uesugi, and eventually, when Hideyoshi takes control. Oh, damn it, that must be part of a... Yep, that was part of a mission. I forgot to send Katsuie up there. Yeah, I'm definitely redoing most of these missions. We're completely outnumbered. I hope Katsuie is okay. Oichi and Narimasa Sasa has arrived on reinforcements. She came to see Katsuie. I must go protect her, but I can't leave the front lines. Screw it. Leave the ninja bitch to handle the front lines. You go and see your future wife. If I put pressure on the main enemy camp, we can force them to fall back. The young miss will be safe and will be closer to victory. Two birds with one stone. Okay, I'm really glad that I played as Katsuie here. Oh, where is she? Oh, she's over here. I need to get my characters there to see if there's any interactions. Damn, that slash attack is actually really fun. Alright, Katsuya, you immediately come back to Oichi. Because she is in trouble as well. Yeet! Yeet into the horse. That was my horse. I feel braver knowing you're here, you random ninja. Defeat Kagamochi Amakazu and Nagachika Kawada and prevent Oichi from being taken out. I mean, I was gonna do that anyways. Yo, miss, what are you doing here? Please, the battlefield is no place for a lady. Fine, Katsuya. You do your thing and I'll do mine. I mean, let's be honest, Katsuya, she's a walking artillery of destruction and mass murder. She can take care of herself. She has the power of magic, anime, and God on her side. You sure took care of them. With my giant glowing paper doll in front of me. Oh, that thing is so ridiculous. Alright, what's next? We gotta head into the enemy's main camp. Okay, so apparently Katsuya's moveset makes him really good on horseback. Like, yeah, he has a really good slash attack, but other than that... I honestly have more fun fighting on foot. Also, does Mitsuki also have the ninja run? No, she does not. Okay. Kind of unfortunate. Defeat Shigenaga Honjo, Nagatsu Shibata, and Takahiro Kitajo to advance towards Mado Castle. Nagatsu Shibata? Oh no, traitor! Traitor to the family! Young miss, I know you won't sit this one out, but please be safe. Please be careful. Hurry and defeat Shigenaga Honjo, Nagatsu Shibata. Wait, what? I thought they already gave us the mission. Oh, 2 missions related to them. Got it. Whoa, okay, that horse attack actually does deal a lot of damage. Not a bad move. I prefer fighting on the ground, though, where I can't see. Kaboom! Damn. One down. Time to drink. Time to get wasted. Alright, where are the others? Oh, Mitsuki is with them. Well, Mitsuki, you really aren't doing well in terms of your HP. Here. you deserve a little bit of dongle. Oh, we actually killed them. Nice. 1 minute has passed. Hurry and defeat them. Got him! Where's Katsuya? Seriously, where is he? Quick, Katsuya, build up your Musou. Let's do a double Musou attack. Where is he? There's Katsuya. Why do you always keep moving? Been a while since I've seen this move. Oh right, it's super cinematic. Fucking pulls a flash step. I didn't even see what she did there. Damn, I almost kind of feel bad for Kenshin. The other forces are attacking from the north garrison. Dispatch soldiers at once to eliminate them. Yeah, it's dispatch your own Myojis. Surely it wouldn't hurt if I joined my friends on the front line. Always looking for danger, Oichi. Young miss, please do not overexert yourself. I'm just getting started. What? Scared? I'll take out more enemies than you, Katsuya. They're perfect for each other, see? Can we win this battle before Oichi actually makes it? Probably not, but that would be cool. Nice. So much for trying to defeat the Devil Shibata. Buddha is putting up quite a fight. I have to reward his persistence by personally seeing his purification. Oh yeah, Kenshin's all about justice and righteousness. Think also religious? Katsui Shibata, return your blade upon your own lord. I don't see why Oda would... Wait, what did he say? You would turn your blade upon your own lord. I don't see why Oda would keep someone like you alive. The reason's simple. I'm his guard dog. Also, his sister really likes me. This old dog may have bitten his hand in the past, but he's disciplined me for it and put the... what? Put the past behind him. That works. That's a good way to put it. Okay, he's cool. And that's why they call you the Demon Shibata. Actually, they call him the Devil Shibata. I guess that might have been a mistranslation in previous games. Oh, damn, Kenshin has a lot of armor frames. Fucking Mitsuki got yeeted. She got yeeted skeeted. Oh no, she's gonna get yeeted again. Whee! Screw it, let's use all of our items. No, you don't. There we go. Oda's determination burns in this man's eyes. And yet I swore I would never yield to the wicked. We took our shot, but this may be the best we can do. All troops, fall back! Uichi didn't make it. I'll show mercy this time, but know that the next time we meet, I will exact righteous justice on all of you. Yeah, sure, buddy. Two locked and one failed. Bzz, bzz. Yes, I love bzz, bzz. I'm probably gonna have to head back to a shop at some point and actually use my gold for things.
It doesn't look like the Uesugi are giving chase.
It's not that I like you or anything, Baka. Katsuie,
I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to bother you. I shouldn't have come.
But you did.
No! No! Thank you for coming to our aid, young miss. But why did you come?
When you left, it reminded me of when Lord Nagamasa made his last stand, all on his own at Odani Castle. I don't ever want to feel that sad again. That's why I couldn't stay inside like that anymore. I had to.
Young miss, I'm really ashamed of myself for making such a scene before I left.
Aww. Katsuie, your words open my eyes.
Yeah, reverse that.
Thank you. I won't shut myself away from the world anymore.
I'll explain that later.
I will believe in myself and keep fighting, just like Lord Nagamasa and you, Katsuie, and also Cha-Cha, even though she doesn't technically exist in this game. She's somewhere.
That's the spirit, young miss. I, too, vow to keep wielding this spear for the sake of those I care for, because after all, we never lose.
And thus Katsuie learned a valuable lesson on love. Yeah. And my canon my canon OTP has been fulfilled. Oh wow, that didn't unlock another stage. Clear Nobunaga's path to subjugation of Harima and battle to erect Tsunemata Castle. Okay, Tsunemata Castle is not here, but the subjugation of Harima is here. What about this one right here? Okay, those are unknown. Weird. Alright, well, let's do the subjugation of Harima now. Since I'm invested, I want to see what happens after this. Nagaharu Basho, the man who was to lead the attack in the west, has defected. Punish your enemy for colluding with the Mori and pacify Harima. Nagaharu Basho. I have never heard that name before. Then again, I'm not really familiar with the battles revolving around the Mori outside of Itsukashima. But that had nothing to do with the Oda. That was just more specifically the Mori handling their territory. So this is going to be new for me. I forgot I need to go to the shop. We'll figure out who our characters are going to be, and then I will customize them in the shop. Motonari! Having quashed, that's a weird word, Hisahide Matsunaga's rebellion, Nobunaga set his sights on the Mori as his next target, and began a full-scale invasion of the western provinces. Oh, he was a daimyo, okay. Among his vanguard was Harima's daimyo specifically, Nagaharu Basho, and the Amago clan, who sought to reclaim their former territory, Izumo. Nobunaga also dispatched Mitsuhide and Hideyoshi to assist the Amago forces at Kozuki Castle, and himself rode out to subjugate Harima. I don't think Nobunaga himself rode out to do this in history, but that's interesting. Okay, so I guess we're not gonna delegate this to Mitsuhide's story. However, Nagahara's betrayal radically changed the shape of the war, and Nobunaga was forced to call back Mitsuhide and Hideyoshi. Oh? The subjugation of Harima. Yeah, we can't deal with the Mori without dealing with Besso first.
Jubei, welcome back. Is Mitsuki with you?
No, Mitsuki stayed at Kozuki Castle, but I'm afraid it won't hold for long. We need to send reinforcements to help the Amago.
You must have heard that Nagahara Besho in Miki Castle and Murashige Araki in Arioka Castle turned on us too.
I heard about Besho, but I didn't hear about Araki.
If we don't deal with them now, the Mori will gain even more momentum. More momentum. And then Kyoto will be as good as lost. Which is why you'll forget about Kozuki Castle. I won't waste reinforcements on the Amago.
And this is all for the greater good of unifying the land, right? Understood. In that case, we should make haste to Harima.
Is that so? So nanoka.
Oh, we're kind of betraying the Amago at this point. Wow, okay, so it's just Mitsuhide and Nobunaga. Well, this will be a good time to try out Mitsuhide's moveset. His new weapon that he got. The katana and musket, if I remember correctly. So, blade and matchlock. Okay, that's what it's called. Oh, damn, he starts out completely blank. Oh, man. Yep, we definitely have to go back to the shop and customize that real quick. Alright, good thing. Good thing I actually went into the mission. I think it's the blacksmith specifically. Oh man, we don't have enough materials. Oh, I didn't grind enough to get to level 4. Can be used to upgrade skills level 7 to 8. That's not really all that important, honestly. What does dojo do for us if we raise the dojo level? Can be used to raise characters from level 35 to 45 and can be used to raise weapon mastery rank from B to A. I'm fine. Shop. Increase quality and quantity of items available for purchase. Yeah, I think I'll just stick to the weapons for now. So, blade and matchlock, we only have those weapons right there. First things first. Build up Mitsuhide's weapon mastery with blade and matchlock. Here we go, B rank. And we got a lot of stuff. Principal War, Phantasm. New ultimate skill acquired. Oh, he can get even more skills now that he's level 20. Is there anything that we really want, though? Increases damage done with power attacks. Allows abilities to develop beyond upper level limits. Increases the amount by which the health gauge recovers.
Hydrate. Right. Hydrate.
Yeah. Good idea. Nullifies enemy elemental attacks. Excuse me? That sounds pretty good.
Yep. I just started a modded playthrough for Monster Hunter World.
Nice. Chances of...
I don't know. I like playing as Ash in a modded playthrough because it's just fun.
Yeah. Like all the mods, they can be fun. Are you using cosmetics or specific like gameplay mods?
Both.
Hmm.
I'm using a reshade mod because it actually makes the game look nicer.
Interesting, interesting.
It doesn't look nearly as much of an eyesore. It doesn't feel like there's a bunch of like bright ass light on my face. I'm like, oh.
What are you talking about? I love bloom effects just glaring in my eyes.
It's like whenever I go outside and the sunlight is just beaming on my face and I become blind. I love that when video games do it. Increases duration of items and some skills. Enemies drop more skill gems when defeated. Increases experience. We're gonna go with experience increasing for now.
This one I'm using a longsword like Scar does.
Ooh.
So I want to remember how to use this fucking weapon.
That's fair.
I remember as it was one of my main weapons I used other than dual blades, so.
Alright, Mitsuhide is good. Changes equipment.
Now, if only there was a place I could put your stream and watch it at the same time, because someone got it in the way of everything.
Yeah, that happens, sadly.
Kinda need my mini-map to know where I'm going.
Like every corner in Monster Hunter is important.
Pretty much, except yeah, even the right corner.
It didn't
What's
give
in
me
the
a
upper
new blade
right?
and match.
What's the upper right? Oh, that's just what my quest is. That's not a big deal. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna change that.
Okay, I can get... it's only 3 skill uses, though. I have enough money, I might as well. Remix!
There we go. Turn the voice chat off in game. Background sound settings off. Turn off device.
Question is, are any of these skills good, though? Increases attack when you have ample health. Increases damage dealt to enemy officer. Oh, that's good. Gluttony. When health is full, the Musou gauge refills by a certain amount upon consuming health items. Yeah, gluttony and vitality are kind of inconsequential. Courage is awesome. And I only have 2 skill slots left. I can put attack and an element. Yeah. You know what? I think I'll just stick to this weapon then, the Flame Blade. We'll go with attack level 1. And in terms of element, we have all these elements. I don't think death is really going to be all that good for now. Let's see. Lightning calls down lightning, inflicting damage on surrounding enemies within a wide range. Fire inflicts continuous damage on enemies by enveloping them in flames. Frost freezes the enemy for a certain period of time, stops all movement. Wind inflicts unblockable damage. Earth stuns the enemy and deals additional damage. I like wind. Wind is good. Unblockable damage, yes please. Because if my attack strength is high enough, I can just shred through the enemy's defenses. Maybe if I can eventually get another weapon with more skills, I could add maybe earth or ice to stun enemies / freeze them. Let's see, that's gonna take a bit of money. I'm fine with that. Win level 7, attack level 7. Courage level 7. Courage. That's good. It's a fine Mitsuhide weapon at B rank. Now, Nobunaga, who's using Fudo Kuniyuki. Do I use the Fudo Kuniyuki or do I use the katana? Honestly, I like the katana more than the Odachi. Odachi is fun, but the katana has a really neat moveset for Nobunaga. And everything seems to be good here. Increases damage inflicted by arrows and guns. Musou plus. Projectile attack is such a waste on this weapon. But I will give it level 7 in Musou plus. Alright, that's good. I'm gonna need to collect more materials off screen, it seems. Alright, and with that, let's continue. Mori is pretty much what I'd imagine Druid to look like if Druid was an old commander man. I could totally see it.
Mm.
Alright, I can change outfits. Let's go with Nobunaga in his Samurai Warriors 1 attire. And we actually haven't tried Mitsuhide in his new attire. So we'll keep him with that. Alright, Nagaharu Beso. Kind of weird that they hyped him up in the dialogue pre-cutscene just to make him into a non-unique unit. Kind of unfortunate, really. Alright, we have Sandayu here, we have Mitsuhide, Nagahira Niwa, Fujitaka Hosokawa! We have a Hosokawa in our midst. And surprisingly, it's not Tadaoki. Who I think around this time should be well associated with Mitsuhide Akechi, because Tadaoki Hosokawa eventually becomes Gracia, who's Mitsuhide's daughter. He becomes Gracia's husband. Oh, and Nobutada's here too. Our lowly son. I still don't know who the mother of is. Actually, do they ever explain it? Who the fuck is Nobutada's mother? Who is Nobutada Oda's mother? Parents Nobunaga Oda, Nohime, and Kitsuno. He has 2 mothers. Oh, adopted mother Nohime, while his actual biological mother is Kitsuno. Who the heck is Kitsuno? Whoa, she was in Pokemon Conquest for some reason. The Japanese... Well, that's unfortunate for No. Kitsuno was a Japanese woman from the Sengoku period to the Azuchi Momoyama period. She was a concubine of Nobunaga Oda, of course, a Sengoku daimyo of the Owari province. Her posthumous... Is that how you say it? Posthumous? Posthumous. Posthumous. I've never figured out how to pronounce that name. Her posthumous Buddhist name is Kyuyan Kesho Daizenjo ni. Children were Nobukatsu Oda, Nobutada Oda, and Tokuhime. Tokuhime. I'm falling down a rabbit hole, apparently. Also known as Lady Toku, was Okazaki Dono. And Okazaki Dono was a Japanese noble lady from the Sengoku period. She was the eldest daughter of Daimyo Nobunaga Oda. Oh, he had a daughter, too. And his concubine, Lady Kitsuno. She later married Matsudaira Nobuyasu, the first son of Tokugawa Ieyasu. Huh. I actually didn't know. Wait, no, he did have a first son. That's right. And then he had his first son be assassinated. By Hanzo. Is that... Am I right? There's a link to Matsudaira. Okay, well, Matsudaira clearly has appeared in video games. He was also called Okazaki Saburo. Saburo? That's another character. Because he had become the lord of Okazaki Castle in 1570, because he was the son of Tokugawa Ieyasu, he is often referred to retroactively as Tokugawa Nobuyasu. Yeah, screw it, I'm falling down this rabbit hole. Is he the person I'm thinking of? Takeda declined to refute any suspicious treasons due to his personal disregard to Nobuyasu. Oh wow, he was hated apparently. It is generally believed that Nobuyasu's mother and his wife, Lady Tokuhime, daughter of Oda Nobunaga, did not get along. It's possible that Lady Tsukiyama was jealous of the attention her son paid to his young wife. In 1579, whether out of desire for revenge or to remove her mother-in-law's meddling in their marriage, Tokuhime wrote a letter to her father, Nobunaga Oda, accusing her mother-in-law of a treasonous plot with the Takeda clan. When Nobunaga brought the allegations to the attention of Ieyasu, he had his wife confined and then executed to allay any suspicions of his ally. Nobuyasu was confined to Ohama and then Futamata Castle, where he received his father's orders to commit suicide. In a letter which stated that Ieyasu understood that Nobuyasu may not have been guilty of any treason or even knew anything about it, but he understood that Nobuyasu would feel obligated to avenge his late mother. Because that's usually the mentality that people had back in the day. Your family member gets killed by someone, you are essentially like emotionally obligated to avenge their death. Which is why killing the entire clan slash family was the norm for traitors. The possibility of revenge was an unacceptable risk to Ieyasu, and the only solution was that Nobuyasu should kill himself for the integrity and security of the clan. Nobuyasu committed seppuku on the 5th of October, 1579. So, bit of information caught my eye. Or my ear, specifically. When Nobunaga brought the allegations to the attention of Ieyasu, he had his wife confined and then executed. Are we talking about Senna? As in, the character in this game, who's the wife of Ieyasu? I'm not gonna like where this is going. Lady Tsukiyama. What's her name? She was an important figure. She was the daughter of Sekiguchi Chikinaga, an Imagawa retainer. Her mother was Imagawa Yoshimoto's former concubine and daughter of Ie Naohira. Lady Tsukiyama was also known as Senna. No! Senna's gonna fucking die in this game. Okay. Isn't history great, everyone? Man, don't you just love it when you find out information about your favorite characters? Okay, well, if we ever get a chance to play Senna again, I'm definitely gonna try to play as her as much as possible. Jesus Christ, Ieyasu, what the fuck is wrong with you? You murder your hot wife and your son? Well, specifically, you force both of them to commit suicide, but still. Alright. Let's just forget all that. We're doing the subjugation of Hariyama. Let's go beat up Nagaharu Besho. Kenshi. Ooh. I like the cape that Nobunaga has flowing on his horse. It's a good costume. From Momochi to Lord Nobunaga, Shikata Castle has been successfully captured. Oh, that was quick. The Butada take the lead. We march on Shikata Castle. Alright, there goes Nobutada. Okay, so we just need to protect the two captains. Oh wait, I completely forgot. Player info. Did I forget to equip the weapon? I did! No, wait, okay. Sorry, we have to return. I forgot to equip Mitsuhide's musket. I can't go through this battle without using his new moveset. Yes, Mori. Just waiting for it to load. Oh, the cutscene did not know what to do there.
It's starting to come back to me how this works. Charge it up, and then you get certain abilities.
Oh yeah, everything's coming together.
Mm.
There we go. Blade and musket. I want to see how this plays. Motoharu Kikawa, that's his name. Motonari Mori's second son. Motoharu was responsible for the Sanin region. Motoharu Kikawa and his younger brother, Takakage Kobayakawa,
Teleport me, of course it is.
were together known as the Mori Ryokawa, or Mori's two rivers. While he was revered as the Mori's fiercest warrior, he was also an intelligent, cultured man who transcribed in Taiheki, record of the Great Peace during the conflict with Yamago. Okay, so it's Motoharu, Takakage Kobayakawa, and another Mori that they're not saying in this description that are Motonari's sons. I didn't even see this guy right here. Alright, Mitsuhide, you take care of him. What the fuck were you doing there, Mitsuhide? Was that an ice attack or something? Okay, you have a new weapon, so let's see what your moveset is. Whoa, that's a lot of barrages. Okay, he has a unique 2-piece, and then 4-piece and above, all are barrages. I'm going to guess that they're all completely different barrages, too, and nothing aerial related. Got it. Okay, that's a slash. Oh, he shoots his musket. Okay, unique is bringing down a rain of ice. I mean, he is an ice type trainer in Pokemon Conquest, so it makes sense. Okay, 30 shooting his musket. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the barrage attack, so just constantly spam. Son of a bitch! He just fucking blows it. Oh, that's even more badass than Hisahide. Okay, so all the barrages are the exact same. It just depends on whether or not you want the combo to last longer. Yeah, okay. That's really cool. Defeat Masakore Kushihashi and Motosuke Hiraga to rescue Nobutada Oda. Of course, our son is having trouble. Did he say anything about it too? Now take down Nobutada Oda. What? An ambush? Don't freeze, fight back. An ambush at Shikata Castle. We must provide backup at once for my loser idiot son. My poopy head son has gotten into another issue again. Do I need to give you your bottle, Nobutada? Do I need to take you back to the stables, Nobutada? Does little baby Nobutada want to cry a little bit wee, baby? Nobunaga, you're an asshole. Weapon tray, blade and matchlock. The blade and matchlock.
Why do I feel that that's what Nobunaga would do? I mean...
Gosh damn it, I didn't think that would affect me so much. You're right.
Think about it, though.
Yeah, that's why I'm laughing. Mitsuhide, you wanna cry, you little baby? You wee little baby. Does Mitsuhide want his little bottle? Is he sad that I'm murdering a bunch of peasants? We're all sad now. If you wish to kill me, then stop being a little bitch. Nobunaga in modern times. His "is that so" in previous games is just replaced with "sounds like a skill issue."
Really, it is.
It's like the Sengoku version of skill issue.
Sure.
The blade in Matchlock allows you to attack from any position, be it at close quarter or long range.
Mitsuhide, on the ground again, I see.
Begging for
Did you
forgiveness.
trip and fall on yourself again?
If I had my emotions and love, I would laugh at this. So instead, I will demon laugh at this. That was a good laugh. You deserve to live yet another day, Mitsuhide.
You are quite the comedian, Mitsuhide.
Well, aren't you a funny man?
Yeah.
Does that make me the straight man, Mitsuhide? Use normal attacks to cut down nearby enemies with your blade, and unleash a powerful attack to shoot down distant enemies from your matchlock. Keep the enemy at bay with a swift barrage of cuts before lining up your shot to blast the officers away. I love this moveset already. It's really good. Yeah, the fact that he uses a fucking gun. A matchlock that does not need any reloading whatsoever. And he fucking pulls, a Takatora Toto with the ice attack, too. It also kind of reminds me of, what's his name? Yuan Shao. What the fuck? Whoa. That moveset is cool. Yuan Shao had a very similar move as well, with, raining arrows from the sky. It's actually one of the best moves to use in, what's it called? Warriors Orochi 3 Ultimate. Like, you just spam it.
Mitsuhide, I took your lunch out of the fridge again.
Mitsuhide, do you remember the Lunchables that was in the freezer last
Ew,
Tuesday?
Lunchables? Lunchables are ass, bro.
And that's why I ate it. I lied. I didn't eat it. I gave it to Ieyasu because he's a bitch baby.
Who the fuck would steal
All of them are
Lunchables?
nasty.
Actually, you're terrible.
Actually, they're all nasty. They're all
That's
nasty.
why they called me the Demon Lord Nexus. Nexus Ironheart, what do you desire? Is it my Lunchables, or is it my love? I shall await your answer. Is that so? It all just comes back to is that so? What did Nobutada say? I am grateful for the aid, but how did you manage to go unnoticed?
It's running. He's running.
Honestly, I kind of expected Nobunaga to just chastise him, like, way to go, my son.
Why
My
are you
bitch
running?
baby son.
Get back here.
You know, every day I think, what would have happened if you were the one to take the arrow instead of Kicho? And then I remembered, you're a bitch-ass baby that would never be able to take that arrow in time. So I guess I am glad that you're alive to be a bitch-ass baby that I can make fun of every single day. Listen to me, I'm laughing right now even. See, you hear that every day because you make me laugh, Nobutada. It's the only thing you're good at.
You guys are actually just bullying this fucking NPC of a human being.
Because he is an NPC! That guy's constantly bullied! I feel bad for him too.
What are you guys doing? You guys are just berating this random poor fucker who's just like, I don't know what's going on.
And the problem is that we're role-playing as the father. It's like, the father
That doesn't
hates
make it any
him.
better.
I know. And like, that's what happens in the
I don't
game.
know about father issues. Jesus Christ.
Let's be honest,
Man, if I found
everybody
Hakume,
has
I'd
father
fucking
issues.
disown his ass and go somewhere else.
Too
I
bad.
want nothing to do with that guy.
Too bad this is feudal Japan, you really don't have a choice.
Right.
Unless you're no. Kill the fool, kill the fool. How about no? Yes, I know. That's why I'm saying for you to kill him. No. If you want a good father figure in this game, go for the Mori. Motonari Mori is actually a good father. Not only does he have 3 children that love and respect him, but he, because of the times, you sometimes have to give up your children to adoption to other clans so that you can form an alliance with them. So that's what Motonari did with his 2 children. Takakage Kobayakawa, he's a Mori, but his last name is Kobayakawa because he was adopted by the Kobayakawa. And then the other one I don't remember the name of. But he instructed his 3 sons through the use of a arrow, 3 arrows specifically, tied up in rope. He used a sort of message with it, saying like, hey, these 3 arrows are powerful together, but when you remove them, what are they? They're nothing but stray arrows that you can break super easily. Point is, always be there for your brothers, always be there for your family. So he instructed them to be nice with each other and to always be there for each other. And for the most... What was that?
That's a great fucking lesson.
Exactly. And historically, they ended up being really chummy with each other. Like, all 3 clans ended up being in alliance for pretty much the rest of their lives. They had a couple of struggles here and there, but for the most part, they were always there for each other. It's one of the reasons why I really like the Mori, is that they're really they're all about family. That and the Hojo.
Vin Diesel.
Why can I fucking imagine Motonari Mori in a fucking Vin Diesel role?
Family. They just both like going like that whole like arm wrestle motion, but in like just like family.
Which is even worse because he has like a little arm cannon on his wrist.
Oh lord! It's like, damn, you're a beefy bastard. God
Like,
damn.
if we want to talk about other families in this game/series, the Hojo are also really all about family. Like they struggle a lot through their family interactions in Samurai Warriors 4. If I remember correctly, wasn't that also the game where they introduced Saburo, the son who gets adopted by the Uesugi?
I believe it is.
Yeah, so like they had to struggle with the fact that they had to give up one of their own in order to form this alliance to keep the peace going in both nations. And then you have Lady Hayakawa, the Fair Lady, who throughout the entire storyline has to deal with the fact that her family keeps dying, she has to fight family, but at the end of the day, she finds a way to save what little remaining family she had left at the end. So it's kind of really sweet. The Sonnet are also all about family as well in a way, but it's a little more twisted than wholesome. Nobuyuki and Yukimura are both brothers, but due to some political finagling that will happen later on in history, in order for that's pretty much the era in general. The father, Masayuki Sanada, had to send both of his sons to different sides of the struggle. One to stay behind and basically rebel against the force that eventually wins, and then the other brother goes to join that force. So no matter who loses or who wins, both sides, the Sanada will survive. Like, the clan will keep
gonna lose one way or another.
Exactly. And unfortunately, both the father and Yukimura lost, so... But at the end of the day, the brothers still cared about each other, and that's the whole point of Samurai Warriors 4. The main struggle is the 2 brothers fighting against each other. And outside of those, like, there are a bunch of characters that do revolve around, like, father figures, like Tadakatsu and Ginchio, and there's not really much maternal characters in this series, is there, Druid? Outside of like Aya Gozen and
right.
Who else? Like, I think Aya Gozen is really the only like maternal character. Point is, like, there's a lot of internal struggles and character developments in the Sengoku Jidai period. And that's not even talking about Dynasty Warriors, and it's like Three Kingdoms era. These games are really interesting. Gameplay is fun and addictive, but the story and what happens to these characters are also like a nice treat. Even if it's like each game constantly replays through the same scenarios, but just a little bit different. The drum corps! Oh no, the drum corps is approaching! The drum corps marching to Hosokawa Castle. I just love that fucking name. Also, excuse me? Hosokawa Castle? We're near Hosokawa? Huh, okay, we're right next to the Hosokawa clan's castle. Cool. And yet no Tadaoki. I've stated this before, but Tadaoki Hosokawa is one of those characters that I really want to be a playable in these games. So you return to Kozuki Castle, Mitsuki. Oh, she's got to talk to us. Ooh, you want to talk to me? You know, this outfit actually strangely fits with this moveset. Weapon is a little too purple for the cape, but nonetheless, Nobunaga still looks quite dashing. That's nothing for you, eh, boss?
I forgot you can actually play as Sakura in this game.
You can play as the hash-slinging slasher?
The chick from from the freaking not Mortal Kombat. What is it? The fucking Street Fighter or something like that?
Oh, that's so cool.
Which character?
Sakura. Oh, that one. Yeah.
Oh, Sakura. Yeah. Wait, what game?
From Street Fighter.
Yeah, what game are you talking about? It's Monster Hunter?
Monster Hunter World.
Really? Sakura's in Monster Hunter?
Yeah, there's a layered on where you can have him. Dash your character up as that or Ryo.
Oh, that's cool. I mean, Sakura is basically the female version of Ryu, so that makes sense.
Why are they so fucking big? What the fuck, bro? Why are they so big?
I mean, that's just Street Fighter in general.
Bro.
There's one thing that's always consistent with the 3D Street Fighters games. They're always thick, and they have massive feet.
Speaking of which, Joel was giving out Christmas gifts in the form of a contest, because he does it every Christmas.
Okay.
And I just so happened to be lucky enough to win Street Fighter V Champion Edition.
Oh, dude, that's amazing! Congratulations!
So his mod is saying it's going to take about a week to get the key. So give it about a week. It's been a week, like 1 week past. He said it's going to have to be sometime next week, which is this week. So sometime this week he'll give me the key.
That's cool. Didn't have to buy it at all. Were you interested in the game?
Nope, but it's another game on my list of games.
Yeah, might as well. I mean, it's a free game. Might as well take it.
Just waiting on his mods to get it situated. That's all.
Fucking love that move. I kind of feel like Magoichi would have been better with this weapon.
I can give Pally a gun.
Pally has a gun. Everyone. No, Pally, no!
I'm gonna commit a crime.
Pally, I'm going to commit murder.
Pally with an innocent face. With an innocent Umbreon-like face. I know he's not an Umbreon anymore, but still.
More than Pokemon they are, though.
Yeah.
So they're more of a cross between a Jolteon and an Umbreon, but yeah.
I mentioned him earlier, but I'm kind of wondering now, where the fuck is Magoichi? He kind of just...
It's a Shadow Realm, probably.
I mean, that's what we wanted to do. We wanted to kill him, considering he's the one that shot our wife. But, like, he just disappeared from the story.
Good. Just the way I like it.
You did.
But I wanted to
Real
play
big.
as the ladies' man. Okay, I think these characters are a little too powerful at this point. Oh wow. We're basically just cutting off all the supply routes. This is very reminiscent of a mission from Dynasty Warriors, the Jugodan Rebellion, where Jugodan basically holds himself up inside a castle. And the way the Jin forces fight him is by cutting off all supplies, cutting off all reinforcements, and keeping the castle surrounded for days. Historically, I remember reading about that being like the biggest battle in history. It had the most forces in any recorded battle ever historically recorded, ever. Like, it's one of the top. And yet, it's a battle that's probably more horrific than you think, because they don't win by killing the entire force through bloodshed. They starve everybody to death in the castle until most of the forces eventually surrender. One of those situations where the game kind of makes it into more of a bloodshedding battle than it actually was, where really it was just Jugodan had a bunch of forces. Sima Zhao used a pretty cohesive strategy to defeat them. Oh, Takakage! Takakage Kobayakawa, speaking of one of the Mori children. Alright, it looks like Miki Castle is still standing tall. We Mori will defeat Oda forces. Takakage. He's an interesting character in this game because in Samurai Warriors 4, he had some pretty bushy hair, and his weapon was a book and a sword. He kind of acted as like a red mage, using magic and a sword together. This game, he uses a basic katana, just like Nobunaga Mitsuhide, because, you know, clone weapons are unfortunately a thing in this game. And his personality is completely different in this one. Samurai Warriors 4, he was more of a calm, almost, what's the word? It's not emotionless. Realist? Like, he doesn't show emotions all that much, but he definitely cares. There's a word for it, but I don't remember what it is. In this game, they turned him into more brash than anything. Like, he's very brash, he's very, egotistical with his skills, considering he comes from a father who is, heralded as one of the most intelligent people in Japan. I kind of like the change, though, because it makes him into more of an interesting character early on. And, like, this is him early on, specifically. Later on, he'll probably develop in the context of the story. And, like, apparently, I did some research on this. Apparently, Takakage Kobayakawa is the most popular character in Samurai Warriors in Japan. Like, they do these constant popularity polls. Usually, some of the sexy females win first place, like Wang Yuanji won first place for a lot of Dynasty Warriors polls. Takakage Kobayakawa was pretty close to first place in his first appearance, and then Warriors Orochi 4, the crossover game, with Wang Yuanji, and yet he still got first place in that game. Like, he beat Wang Yuanji. I kind of find that surprising. Like, apparently a lot of people really like Takakage Kobayakawa, and I can see that, honestly. Oh, this is our drum corps, okay.
I don't know why, but it's every time I look up at your stream, all I see is map.
Yeah, cause like I'm looking at the main menu.
It's just like map. Like every time I glance, I'm just like maps. I'm like, oh.
Basically me with the Silent Hill game.
It's like here I'm thinking you're chatting while beating the shit out of somebody, but nope, you're just looking at a map.
Yeah, I have a hard time discussing like historical accuracy and things like that when I'm you know, currently murdering like 1,000 people.
It checks out. Especially when they're trying to murder you back.
Exactly.
Oh, you exist, murder.
I kind of miss his bushy hair, honestly. Although, that's not to say I don't like Takakage's design, it is still good. Okikawa! That's the other name for the other clan that adopted one of the Moris. Motohari Kikawa, I believe. I've grown tired of repeating invasions. I'll be the one to crush the Oda's ambitions into dust. Oh, there he is. Motoharu Kikawa.
That's what they all say until they die.
That's what they all said before I dug them into the ground. Takakage, what do you desire? Is it my head? No. Just a no.
No, not completely.
And I'm not referring to my wife.
Yeah, your head's kind of boring. I'm good. Hard pass.
Next time, I will bring you down. Yeah, sure, buddy. When it comes to the Mori, they actually lasted quite a long while in the war between them and Nobunaga. In fact, I think they technically didn't get defeated by Nobunaga. Without spoiling too much of what happens that later on in history. I don't know why I'm doing that, considering it's history. Yeah, the Mori technically never get defeated by the Oda. And they effectively just surrender after Nobunaga is out of the picture. Which, you know, smart decision, considering their enemy was incredibly powerful. And in cases like this, surrendering is probably better than continuously fighting until you die and your whole clan is dissolved. Because the Mori got to essentially survive and have their land still given to them and a high position of power within the government. And unlike most of these clans that effectively were dissolved and murdered, the Mori still what's the word? Persist? They live. They live on to this day with ancestors that are still around.
Probably why they're the only people I've actually fucking heard of.
Mori? Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you're not gonna hear Kobayakawa or what's another one? Takeda? I think Takeda is pretty much gone. No, wait, I think Takeda's still around. There are some. Like, some stragglers of clans do still live
There's
on.
a few Dates still around.
Yeah, Date is one of those that persisted, similar to the Mori. And to be fair, they were pro-Tokugawa. So...
We felt like it, that's why we're still here. Oh.
I mean, really, yeah. I don't...
We just had more desire than the other people.
And that is what you desire.
To exist. Yes, I like to exist.
And to be fair, doesn't everyone like to exist?
For the most part. Unless it's one of those days, which then you just kind of don't.
I mean, that's just a mood.
Unless it's one of those days, and then you're just kind of like, why am I here right now?
Oh shit, he shoots the musket.
Musket?
Boom, boom, boom,
Wait a
boom,
minute.
boom.
That's illegal.
Boom, 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 boom. All's fair in love and war. And I love you,
I don't feel...
Lord Nobunaga. Oh, Terumoto Mori. This is the third brother. The youngest one. Who effectively takes charge of the
like
Mori.
we have two heads.
I believe after Motonari eventually passes away, Terumoto Mori takes control of the Mori clan. And both Motoharu and Takakage, his older brothers, basically act as his legal guardians to instruct him in the ways of handling the clan. Because, like, he's kind of all alone, so he needs the help of his brothers. Hence that whole lesson with always be there for your family that Motonari instructed with them. Anyways, they're dead now.
Smart man with smart principles.
Everyone, please forgive me. Yeah, so even after his death, his clan and his children are still persisting.
It should be.
I will not follow the Oda's way. I will not allow you to unify the land. Is that so? Nagaharu Beso, what is it that you desire? Even though you literally just told me what you desire. Nobunaga has a very short attention span. Right, I forgot about that. Nobunaga refers to himself in the third person, or first person. What's the one where you refer to your name? Like, Spirit instead of I. Or Nexus instead of me. Is it first person or third person? Because I don't remember.
I don't know.
Maybe second person.
Maybe? Oh, hey, Mothy!
Because I know second person is the only way you can really refer to, is only used within literature or speech usually than actual. Because I know this first person is basically you're saying things from your perspective. Third person is speaking it from like like behind you or something like.
Yeah.
And second person is describing like, well, this happened and then you did this.
Mm-hmm. So specifically, it's when you refer to your own name. So I think it is first person. So like every time he says I or me.
If he's talking about himself, then it's third person.
Oh, okay, in the third person then. So anytime he refers to I or me in the English dub, it's always Nobunaga or Nobunaga-sama in the Japanese version. Because he's weird like that. I mean, he's weird like that. Understatement of the fucking century. This is Nobunaga Oda, who constantly has a "is that so" deep voice, and whenever he finds something funny, he always goes. Doesn't even have to be funny. It's just he laughs like that maniacally whenever like something normal happens. I remember a cutscene in Samurai Warriors 4 where everyone.
The most chill thing could be happening, and then suddenly it's like, why do I feel the presence of a villain?
That's exactly what happens. Because like in Samurai Warriors 4, he and all of his vassals gather.
He's just
around.
that guy.
Exactly. They gather around a cherry tree and they talk about the future and like, oh, this is so good. Let's come back one of these days when we're in like 10 years time, and we'll all enjoy the view together and the cherry trees. And then randomly Nobunaga's like it lasts that long, by the way. I'm not kidding. And just his response with that is,
seeing the cherry trees like this on top of everyone is like flames in the sky. I can't wait to see where you all will be.
the fuck are you on, man?
You good, bro?
It's like Nobunaga's
really that
so...
feeling like, you good, bro?
Yeah, dude just fucking shows up at the end of the Takeda story after they were all wasted by his rifle strategy in Nagashino. He shows up to these two random brothers who have nothing to do with the Takeda, just casually fights them in the middle of a forest, and then just leaves the next second while laughing in the distance. Like this dude is unhinged. Same with his wife. Because his wife also laughs all the time in previous games, not in this one, but like in Samurai Warriors 1 and 3, like she is fucking unhinged and crazy. Oh, my father is sending me on this mission to marry Nobunaga, and if he turns out to be a fool and a not as good of a leader, I have to murder him. Okay, but if he is not the full father, then I will be the one to murder you instead. And like throughout her entire time with Nobunaga, she constantly tries to murder him, and he constantly stops her from murdering him, and he doesn't do a damn thing about it until she effectively falls in love with him. It's why I always bring up the quote. No, what is it that you desire? Is it my love, or is it my head? Everything. That is a line from Samurai Warriors 1. Because she constantly tries to murder him in that game. Despite that, I love them. They're like my favorite characters in these games. The lovable, insane couple that constantly want to murder and kill each other. And, you know, occasionally you can throw in Nobunaga's little boy toy as well that he constantly has sex with. You know, one big happy family. Anyways, Kazuki Castle has fallen. Lord Katsuhisa and Shikanosuke are both dead. What? Okay, so we lost Shikanosuke Yamanaka off screen. I'm going to guess that we'll probably see that in Mitsuhide's storyline. Damn. We didn't help them. Also, Mothman, I can see those 2 messages you sent. Specifically, please tell me you can see my comments now. And 1 minute, I need to go for a second. But any other comment, I can't see. I'm so sorry, Mothman. Like, nothing is showing up. It's gotta be YouTube. And like, they always do this. I see. Damn, she is not happy about this. Is that all? They only died because you abandoned them!
If I allowed my emotions to get the better of me, the Imago would not have been the only ones to perish.
How can you say that? You've got no idea. If you hadn't waited till the last second to do anything, maybe they could have been saved.
Mitsuki, this is far beyond your understanding.
No, I understand all right. My heart's made of stone, or your heart's made of stone. You threw Shikanosuke away like trash, just like you did with my father.
Oh, so you've known that he wasn't your father this whole time.
Who told you about Nobuyuki?
I was so stupid for believing in you. I'm done.
Whoop. Ninja Flash.
No skin off my bones.
Yeah, so early on in the game, we had to force our brother to commit seppuku because he, Asa! Nice ranking right there. We had to force our brother to commit seppuku for reasons, and we were, you know, as per the law of the time, we would have to murder his entire family, but we decided to spare his young baby daughter, who eventually came back as a ninja, and who thought Nobunaga was her father instead of what he actually is, which is her uncle.
Nice and related, at least.
Yeah.
Mitsuhide.
You're a bitch! I know. Like, bruh.
Jube.
No.
Wait, that a bitch.
He still remembers Shikanosuke.
No, we don't.
Stop thinking like that.
I'm gonna cut you. Whoa! Okay, never mind. I was joking.
The Demon King has no use for cowards.
Oh, that's it for Nobunaga's Path in Chapter 5.
That was a early chapter 5.
Chapter fucking 6. I didn't know Chapter 6 was a thing until Druid brought it up today. Battle of Takatenjin Castle. Nobunaga is ready to mount a full-scale attack on the Takeda. Attack Takatenjin Castle and take out Motonobu Okabe. Oh, and another unlocked. Battle of Kizugawa-Kuji. I don't recognize that one. The Oda army is engaged in a naval battle at Kizugawa-Kuji. Use your iron warship to sink the Mori. Interesting. And then after that, we unlock this path, this mission, and then that mission. Okay. But we have Chapter 6 unlocked, and I'm going to guess this is like the end of the game here. Interesting how we're taking this long to deal with the Takeda. Although I guess with Katsuyori in charge, he's not really much of an issue, so kind of just left him behind. I really should go back to do Mitsuhide's path in Chapter 3. But I kind of want to do one more Nobunaga mission. Takatenjin Castle. Do we do that or do we fight the Mori? Nah, let's keep going. Let's keep going. We're on a roll. Nobunaga conquered Harima, but at the cost, a rift was formed between him and Mitsuhide, and Mitsuki was nowhere to be found. I lost my boyfriend. I don't really care about her though. Nobunaga became a solitary figure in his clan, separated from those who had once been closest to him. However, he refused to
he became solitary or solitaire figure?
Both. That is my favorite game. I used to play that with No all the time. A rebellion broke out in the Tokugawa clan, which controlled the eastern region. Senna accepted responsibility for the crisis and paid with her life! She died off-screen? I guess we'll deal with that in a later story that we can unlock. After recovering his grief, Ieyasu asked Nobunaga's help to take down the Takeda clan, who had taken part in the rebellion. Yeah,
you forgot about the reverie stuff, too.
I did. That's part of the history that I just read. Nobunaga, assisted by his new retainer, Yasuke, led a large army into battle. It's Yasuke!
There you go. Yeah, you got Yasuke. Have fun.
Okay. I feel bad that Senna's dead now, and that we learned about that off screen. We'll do that mission later. We'll figure that out. Gosh damn, poor Senna.
Remember, to unlock some of those, you have to get S rank. Have fun. Bye bye.
I'm fine with that. I can replay this. And I just need to level up my characters. Yasuke, though! So, Yasuke is a pretty, popular person in Japanese history. For those of you who know, the most basic description of Yasuke is that he's the first black samurai. A slave who was brought to Japan from Africa, and Nobunaga found him and was very enthralled by both Yasuke's appearance and his culture, and essentially made him into his own vassal. We're not gonna get into the whole like controversy specifics that like Twitter has about Yasuke. Point is that in this game he's Nobunaga's vassal.
Twitter doesn't know his.
He might as well be a samurai. Yeah, I know. Like Twitter is nonsense. Ieyasu, I'm sorry about Nobuyasu. Yeah, we don't know about this in the game because I haven't done the mission yet, but I just read about the history of Nobuyasu, because like I fell down that small little rabbit hole that told me about Nobuyasu and Senna and the fact that they both die. Also, Ieyasu has a fucking son, and yet he still looks like a twink. Like, it's times like this where I kind of wish they would increase the age of some of the other characters. No, even if he was tricked, Nobuyasu still worked with the Takeda. There was no other choice. Well, actually, he didn't. To think that Senna herself was also pulled into the matter. Now there's no more thing I have. Now there's one more thing I have to deal with. I have to deal with you. Lord Nobunaga. There he is! There he is! They're really hyping him up too. Lord Nobunaga, everyone has arrived. Scar would have loved to have seen this guy. And I'm not saying it for the obvious reason, I'm saying that because he likes Assassin's Creed. Brother, who is he? Oh, he even has the hair! This is my retainer, Yasuke. He came with some of the missionaries. He has a rather good look to him, so I decided to take him under my wing. Oh, I see. He does look very dependable. Lord Yasuke, my name is Ieyasu, Nobunaga's retainer, Yasuke. Damn, he looks really good. And just like historical records, he is incredibly tall. Lord Ieyasu Tokugawa, I know. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Please tell me we can play as him. Yes! Okay, so he uses the same weapons as Mitsuki, the gloves.
Yes.
Well, Obviously, I'm playing as Yasuke.
Punch everything.
Oh, he has a good voice. Okay, I promised to play as Tadakatsu, and I have not played as Tadakatsu at all in this game. Tadakatsu Honda now has a shot to be played, and unfortunately, Spirit is going to spend the entire battle playing as Yasuke. Hey Mitsuki, we replaced you with an even cooler guy. Cause that's basically what's happening. Alright, I will be right back because I am being called. Give me 1 second.
Is that a snoozing druid I hear?
No, that's my dad.
Okay. Just making sure. Because sometimes you do sound very similar. Also, Spirit muted himself. Oh,
yeah, him and AFK.
Huh. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, his parents are calling him for something.
Per usual. Per usual.
Yeah, meanwhile, I'm laying in bed, playing the Citadel mode, while also having to deal with my dad, who is suffering because he's not intelligent enough to go to the ER.
Nice. That's sarcasm, by the way.
Yeah. Keep telling him, go. Get your legs checked out. It's like, it's not bad enough. Like... I'm like, fine, lose them then. gotta go into the shop and just buy a whole crap ton of materials.
What's up, gamers? I'm back. Oh, gamers are really going off. Hey, Mothy, I hope you're still there and you can hear me. No, I still can't see that message. Like, does it have any sort of, like, profanities in it? Does it have a word that you would think YouTube, kid-friendly YouTube, would censor? Because, like, that's the only explanation I have, honestly. And I forgot, I'm muted on OBS. Or, I'm muted on Discord. So I was having, like,
30-second conversation saying that I'm back, and I forgot that I was muted on both OBS and Discord.
Congrats.
Anyways, what up, gamers? I'm back.
Nice. Just going through stuff. Trying to make shit work.
Druid, are you playing Samurai Warriors right now?
Yes, I am. I'm doing Citadel mode, trying to farm materials.
Ah, okay. Fair.
And I have that stage unlocked too that I recommended.
Oh, the one that you sent in the VC text. Nice.
That's why I'm farming.
Okay. Well, I'm kind of just invested in Nobunaga's story at the moment, so...
Okay.
The politically incorporate worlds are illegal labs, experiments, and labs. The potentially incorporate world... Hold on. It's too far away. Like, I have a phone, and this is how I read texts, and I have to keep my phone away from my microphone, otherwise I'll get, like, a weird interference. The potentially incorporate words are illegal labs, experiments, and labs. Yeah, he said labs twice. Well, that's weird because I saw that comment. So, like, inappropriate. Oh, okay. Inappropriate words. Sorry. No worries. I get what you were trying to say now. But again, like, the phone was far away, so it's like I couldn't see, and like, but it can't be those words because your comment got sent. So what the hell, YouTube? So at this point, like, it's better off to just send a community tab post and like ping me with it so I'd be able to see it. Unless YouTube censors that as well. Like, gosh, so much censorship. I'd also recommend to like send it to me through other social medias.
Time.
Sadly, no. I've been in enough live stream chats to know that YouTube censors stuff.
Yeah.
This battle should finally bring an end to the Takeda. Soon we'll be able to bear witness to your new world. Filled with giant armored leotards. And everyone referring to themselves in the first person. Wait, third person. Even I got confused.
Don't get ahead of yourself. For now, you must focus only on destroying the Takeda. Now, if I remember correctly, the Samurai Warriors 1 Nobunaga design was inspired by a combination of Batman and Spawn. Hence why Nobunaga has the giant flowing red cape. And a cool thing about it is, I believe they also stated in interviews that both No and Nobunaga in each game are designed at the same time to share similarities with each other. I'll show it off in a second. First, we'll attack Motonobu Okabe, him again? In Takatenjin Castle. Remember, if Katsuyori learns that Okabe is in danger, he'll certainly send reinforcements. We must swiftly topple the castle before the reinforcements leave or they have the chance to arrive. No delays are to be permitted. Got it?
I understand. However, Lord Okabe is himself a powerful opponent. I fear it would be an error to take him lightly.
Indeed. Okabe has been a great enemy to me ever since I took you from the Imagawa. I won't be holding back. Yes. So, Samurai Warriors, No and Nobunaga. Is there a good, like, image comparison with both of them? Not necessarily, but there's a picture of No. Oh, here it is, okay. Here's a good image. So, as you can see here, No has, in Samurai Warriors 1, she's very, like, butterfly themed with her kimono. And then we have Nobunaga here in Samurai Wars 1. Like, each design is playing off of both of them. Samurai Wars 2, very, like, they have a lot of fur in their designs. Same with Nobunaga. Samurai Wars 3, a bit of purple mixed with orange. Same with that motif. Samurai Warriors 4. My dog is clawing at the ground. I don't know why. Samurai Warriors 4 incorporated a bit more shiny armor around, as well as the purple and red color scheme, like the purple and red hue. And then Samurai Warriors 5 gave them similar looking kimonos. So, like, yeah, there has always been this sort of distinct design comparison between No and Nobunaga, and it's definitely apparent. When you're not busy, can you go on YouTube and check your notifications? Sure thing. Let's see. Ah, there it is. TUL, aka the Under Labs, is a secret system of labs under Vortex, and these labs are where they perform illegal experiments and build powerful weapons. Maybe it's... Yeah, so, interesting lore. I'm trying to think of how YouTube would censor that. I think it's just all of those words bundled together in that one sentence at the end. Like, that's probably what caused, like, the automatic censors to detect it. That's the only explanation I got. I'm glad it finally sent, though. There we go. I'll delete it once you see it. Alright, gotcha. Dog, it's been like 5 hours. The fuck. I mean, I'm invested in this game, and plus I did say I wanted to rush through it so I could play with my friend Jared. Oh my gosh, we need... Hold on. I'm gonna send something to Scar real quick. I think you guys know what I'm gonna send.
Mm-hmm.
It's not necessarily to Scar, just to the server. Do we have a Koei Tecmo channel? Yes, we do.
Yep.
And of course, I ping the original Blackman. That's not a joke at Yasuke, that's a joke at our friend who constantly says that. There we go. Yasuke! Damn, he looks so cool. I love him. And he seems to be a cool guy in this game as well. Oh, by the way, yesterday while my internet was out, because my internet was pretty much out the entire day, faulty disconnection with my service provider, I was playing Vampire Survivor because I had that downloaded on my PC. And I managed to unlock the ability to fight endlessly so that the Reaper doesn't show up at the 30-minute mark. And I found a really neat strategy to gain infinite gold. And, like, it's super insane. I'll show you some screenshots of it later.
Oh, I can tell you how.
Oh, okay.
There is a way to do it, but you need a specific character called Sammy to do it.
I used a character who had twin guns.
Oh, Pangella.
Yes.
Or Pangala.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was fun.
Yeah, that's one way to do it. But
it was
Sammy can actually break your game when you farm for gold.
Okay, I'll have to keep a mind out.
That's why I said you might want to try to figure out how to get Sammy unlocked.
I'll try. Specifically, wow, he starts at level 28. He's the son of a bitch. He's the highest character I have in the entire game. They really expect me to level up like crazy. Tadakatsu Honda's level 11. Oh no.
Tadakatsu Honda is not impressed by the fact that you haven't leveled him up.
Tadakatsu Honda understands. There are a lot of really cool characters in this game. But like, it was a combination
Tadakatsu Honda is kind of mad and wants to know your current location.
Tadakatsu Honda does not need your information. He already knows. He's sending Hanzo Hattori to your location right now. Ina, prepare the Tadakatsu mobile. It's just a Honda.
Tadakatsu Honda is actually playing as Hanzo right now. Funny enough.
Tadakatsu Honda is Hanzo. Tadakatsu Honda is everyone.
Is everyone? Excuse me?
Yes, Tadakatsu Honda is everyone. Everyone is Tadakatsu Honda. Tadakatsu Honda is Legion.
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, Kezia, I'm having so much fun. Gosh dang it, Kezia! They murdered Ieyasu's wife! I found this out like an hour ago, but like, I was doing a bit of research
It
on
happened an hour ago?
No, I was doing the research of something an hour ago. I completely forgot what it was.
Oh.
It was no. It was no.
Because I was about to say, excuse me, what?
Yeah, no.
Are you okay? You want something?
No, I'm
Do we
fine.
need to send you to the hospital too?
You can send me to the Shadow Realm. Okay, so I was doing some research on Nobunaga, and somehow it ended up with me finding out more about Nobunaga's son/daughter, which led me into finding out about Senna, Nobunaga's wife, who committed seppuku along with her son because of a ploy. And like, I found this out an hour before they revealed it in the game. Like, no, it's so sad. I need to purchase some more skill points because I currently have a skill issue with Yasuke.
Welcome to this game in general.
It's not as bad until you unlock most of the
You don't have enough
characters.
skill points. You will never have enough skill points.
Sorry, Yasuke. You don't have enough skill points to be able to serve Nobunaga. Come back when you're a little, samurai enough. Because apparently Twitter doesn't think you're a samurai. I'm never gonna let that go, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know who started that one.
I don't know either. Oh, don't worry, Mothman, I can see your comment. Gone, forgotten, never to be remembered. Are you sure you're giving up everything to save this planet? If so, then you know what to do. The light.
There we go. Finally got it to work.
When you walk away. So is the light like some sort of god? Or some sort of like ethereal being? I completely forgot. I need to probably Alright, let's go back again. Because I forgot I need to get something for the shop again.
Tadakatsu Honda cannot wait for Stellar Blade to go on Steam this year.
Tadakatsu Honda does not give a damn about the woke crowd. Tadakatsu Honda was a real fan before they joined the fray. Tadakatsu Honda supports the right to have women in video games show off their skin.
Tadakatsu Honda actually plays Stellar Blade for the story.
Tadakatsu Honda is just a real one like that. Anyways, let's build up our gloves. This one is actually good because it gives me more space.
Apparently there's a Pokemon roguelike.
And wind.
Yes.
A roguelike? Is that official?
No, it's a fan game, but still.
But it exists.
It does.
Yeah. That sounds awesome. Not gonna lie.
So it's official to me.
Girl, honestly, the fans are making better. Fans and just random other companies are making better Pokemon games.
I was gonna say, like, yeah, you have Power World, you have Digimon. Like, more people are making better RPGs.
They run actually well, unlike their games.
There's a Pokemon MMO that plays better than the regular game.
Oh yeah, that one's good. Like, it's multiplayer based, and you can actually meet up with people and play with them. I should do that one of these days. That would be fun. Okay. Druid, Yasuke has attack level 7 and wind level 7. What other thing should I put on him?
I would not use wind.
Really?
Personally. Yeah.
Inflict unblockable attacks?
I
Okay.
would use fire and earth if you're gonna use elemental. Fire mostly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fire to inflict continuous damage, and earth to stun enemies and deal additional damage. Okay. I'll go with fire then. This weapon isn't going to be like final. And plus wind already came with it, so.
Yeah, I would definitely use earth and fire though. Those two together scare the crap out of the game.
Earth, wind, fire, and air.
Sure, I'll send it to you.
We may look bad, but we don't care. Screw it, Yasuke's gonna have a really good weapon. Oh fuck, it's an A weapon!
Check the thing I just sent you.
Hold on. Can I even equip this on Yasuke anymore?
You gotta check your rankings.
Oh no! Please tell me he starts with an A rank. Please tell me.
He should. They join whatever level your highest character is.
He's level 28, so...
Yeah, so whatever your highest character is.
We'll see.
That's what they bring him into the game at. Also check your...
One second, I'm
gonna...
One second, I'm gonna read Mothman's comment. Grimlight kills himself to the point of destroying his ethereal, making him become voided to save the Equinox. The light is a being entirely made of ethereal, which will change form to magic comprehension level. Okay, so it's like an angel in biblical lore. Alright, what were you sending me, Druid? Drusif. Melee weapons. Speed, fire, earth, courage, fury, death. Yeah, that sounds about right. Attack, range, attack, speed, projectile, fire, courage, fury, death. So fire is really good. Death for pretty much everything. Death to the innocents. I'll keep that in mind. That'll be good for like end games.
That seems to be the best like attribute of like out of everything in the game. Yeah, it just seems to be the best.
Makes sense. All right, Yasuke, what is your weapon level? Oh, your B. That's great. Yay.
That setup will help you in hard mode as well.
That's great. I'm sad.
Where you actually need a specific setup in order to do hard mode. Without pulling your hair out of your head.
Hey, Druid. You want to do a bit of Citadel mode?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. All right. Turns out we're doing some Citadel mode for tonight. Yay! No Yasuke, sadly. No Yasuke. No, yeah. I need to go for some materials. Let's just do like 2 or 3 missions.
Okay.
I wanted to play as Yasuke, but maybe we won't do that tonight. We'll save that for Saturday.
I'm actually trying to S-rank one story mission right now in free mode, so let me just run through it real fast.
No worries. Yeah, I need to do like a little bit of saving.
You gotta get your stuff set up and situated. So.
Okay, so Saturday we'll do another stream of Samurai Warriors 5 and the usual Toho. Toho 11. I haven't put any practice in Toho 11. That's going to be an interesting stream. That's going to be a really difficult stream too, because Toho 11 is the harder game, like one of the hardest in the franchise. Which is why I said earlier, like it's probably going to be more than one session.
Yeah.
And then I just realized I have like Final Fantasy 14 with Scar in like 10 hours, 11 hours.
Yeah. Well, too bad.
I know.
He can wait.
Well, I mean, I took a shower, and like, I'll be fine in the morning as long as I get something to eat. And besides, he wants to go far enough. He told me once before that when we eventually get to the Warriors of Darkness, he wants to stop so he can make a special thumbnail for it. And we're getting pretty close to a encounter with the Warriors of Darkness, so if we're going to do what he wanted to do, we're only going to be playing for like a couple story missions and then that's it. And then do whatever the fuck else after the fact. The Ebony Wrath and all the other artifacts of the gods can destroy ethereals. Very few beings can wield such artifacts. Oh, fascinating.
When we do Citadel mode, I'm gonna scare the crap out of you.
Are you gonna be like max level or something?
Nope.
You're gonna use like a high weapons?
Yep.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine with me. You're using the DLC weapons, right?
No.
Oh. Well, Druid, I should probably warn you, I'm also gonna be playing on hard mode.
Oh, okay. I can survive it.
Yeah, so like, use your most powerful things, don't worry.
Okay, cool.
What? You thought we were gonna play on easy mode, Druid? What are you, stupid?
No.
What, stupid?
Yeah, no, hard mode can do the most materials.
Exactly, dude.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, it's not too much of a difference, but if you S rank it, it actually is worth.
Yeah. Cool. I hope you guys aren't hearing the audio. Remix. What about the blacksmith?
Like they combined lime and the coconut and the other.
I don't know why the Jagger randomly got fat, but it did.
So they make like somebody makes a song and they combine. This is that Sound of the Police, that song with the put the lime in the coconut. This is what the coconut sounds like. Woo woo.
That's great.
They put the po-po in the coconut and they make this sound.
It's just like, at that point it's just like remixed music.
Yeah.
I mean, we're making fun of it, but like that's the whole like pretenses of using sound files. What's it called? Sampling. Like sampling with trance music or house music. Like they usually have lyrics in the background, but sometimes they're just like super warped to the point where it makes absolutely no sense. Like my favorite example of that.
Yeah. Or it's like let me try to like word it the way I would want to word it. It's
okay.
Like, they put the po-po in the coconut and it makes the woo woo woo. Something like that.
Like my favorite example of
the Sound of the Police.
Yeah.
This is the Sound of the Coconut.
It's just random like non sequiturs. Like what the fuck are you saying?
Yeah.
Like one of the biggest examples of a song that samples something that's so random that makes absolutely no sense in the context of the song is Sonic Rush. That OST samples so many wacky lyrics and things, but the biggest example is the final boss theme called Wrapped in Black, where it's just sampling the speech from Malcolm X. So like you have this really awesome like bombastic trance music in the background, and just you have samples just constantly blaring out too black, too strong, too black, too strong. Like what the fuck is going on in this boss fight? My favorite part is when he just like yells out wrapped in black and black and black. Like what the fuck? And that's a real song, by the way.
Alright, Spirit. I am on Citadel mode and I have it set to online.
Let's try this out then. Change to online mode. Okay.
And now you want to make the map the stage? Because I think I can't join you unless you have the stages unlocked.
Sure thing. 1 second. After grunts and pain. Oh, sorry. Everything. I didn't expect it to be you. cracks in half and dies. The crystal guardian. I don't know. That's a sound effect I would think for being cracked in half. Oh wait, I have a better sound effect actually. 1 second. I didn't expect it to be you.
Yeah, exactly.
No, surprisingly, you didn't get a strike for that, Mothy. All right. What do you want to do? Do you want to do a simple one, or do you want to do a later one?
Well, you have to start off with the 1 stars and then build yourself up.
I'm already at like 5 stars because I did grinding off screen. Let's do one where I don't have an A rank. Let's go with struggle at the Samurai Manor.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. Privacy on.
Yes, because then I can join you.
Okay.
I mean, I doubt anybody's on here.
Let's send an invite. Okay, sending invites. You guys can probably see this. Druid. There we go. Invited.
Okay, and then I'll switch over to...
Looking to see if it showed on my screen share. Huh. Doesn't seem like it did, actually.
And
wow.
Yep.
Well, on the stream, I mean.
Yeah, it's...
There we go! We're doing online mode. Sweet! Yeah, this game does have online mode. Okay, so who are you gonna play as?
Hanzo.
Hanzo? Okay. Does Hanzo have any, like, friendship points with anybody?
I don't know.
He has Ieyasu, Mitsuki, Toshimitsu, Sandayu, and Senna. It's been a while since I played as Senna, so I'll play as her.
Okay. And then
you get to play your character, right? Oh yeah, you chose your character. Is there a timer for this?
Nope.
Nice. Okay. I wonder how this is gonna run.
When you hit start, that means you're all set. You can back out of it as long as I haven't started yet.
All right, I'm gonna go with the Drum Corps, the Fireball Squadron, because I need to level that up, and the Omyoji Squadron. Sound like band names at this point. Go with the.
I'm still not high enough level to get my level 30 skill. Damn.
Use a low-level Peacock Wing with all of my skills here. Mochizuki. Action information, gotta remember. Oh, Senna got a new car. She got a new combo.
You got a new car!
And after dying, she kind of deserves it.
Yeah.
Alright, nice. Got more skill points here.
Oh, you're definitely gonna get a lot more skill points when I'm done with the mission.
We'll see.
Oh yeah.
I'm curious to see how easy this will be. Wait,
we are on hard mode.
Are we playing on hard mode?
I hope so.
Let's see. Doesn't say.
Oh well.
We'll see. Just want to do some last minute training. Let's see. I think we're good. Okay. So, Senna. Can we change the music?
Change music, yes.
Okay.
Go to settings.
Oh, settings, change music, nice. I want to see what type of music I have here. Do I have some DLC music? Ah, that's fair.
Yeah, I'm listening to Joel.
The fuck is this song? Trying to find like a decent one here. I need Dark Clouds Matsunaga. I love that song. That's probably my favorite song. Where's Kanagasaki? There it is. Alright. I'm ready. Let's do this. So we have 5 minutes. Let's see what we can do with this.
You all set?
Yep, I'm all set.
Okay. Just waiting on you. There we go.
There we go.
Alright, you ready?
How will this play, I wonder? Oh, there you are. Alright, I got one of these officers from this side.
Alright. Yeah, the online works amazingly.
Surprisingly, yeah, there's no like frame skipping. I saw you. Graphics are still holding up too. Like if Samurai Wars 4 also has this good online mode, then yeah, I think I'll have fun with that with Scar. Okay, nice. Got rid of those guys. There's a target over here. Come to me, Drum Corps. Got the supply, Captain.
I told you I work fast.
Yeah, surprisingly. That sounded mean. I don't know why. Can I get over there? There we go. Go, my ninja! Oh, there's the Psycho Mercenaries. Oh, are the enemies slower for you when I use my Musou?
Yes.
Oh, that's so cool. Okay.
Yep.
That's a neat effect.
So I know you're using. Yeah. So I know you're using your Musou.
You know
So
what
I
used to?
can tell.
You know what used to do that? The old PS2. Hey, there you are. The old Warriors games on the PS2 used to do that. Oh hey, the music changed. I guess we have the winning thing. Alright, I got this guy on the right.
Alright. Can't go that way, so I'll go this way.
You don't know, you don't. Mina. Senna, you're fun. Use a unit to defeat enemy troops within the time limit. Oh, I always hate those ones.
Oh. Hi, Combo.
Oh, Kanbei's there? Cool. Wow, the music just keeps changing.
Mitsuhide.
Mitsuhide.
Mitsumide.
Oh, there. Enemy commander. Did we defeat Kanbei or Mitsuhide?
We beat them both.
Okay, where are you? There you go. Let's run together, ninja. Gosh, you're so fast. Where did you go? Right? Get back here. I know you kill my son in the future.
There you go. You got your S rank.
That's awesome. Okay, and we got some decent points, experience acquired, stock experience, and some good materials.
Like I said, you get a good setup going. You get the right attributes, and you get it approved by a council of a bunch of people.
Mm-hmm. You could just like spam this nonstop.
Yeah, literally.
Let's do another one. Pincer attack on Omi. That's a 3-star.
Okay.
I'll send. Oh, we're still invited to the same thing. That's cool.
Yes.
All right. 1 second. I'm gonna read. Basically, the crystal guardians turn to pure crystal when they die, and so it's them falling apart. Oh, okay. I mean, they're crystal, so self-explanatory. Yeah. It would be the final battle. Grimlight's ethereal is powerful enough to where, by destroying it, creates a blast strong enough to destroy almost everything, including the Crystal Guardians. So basically, like a kamikaze attack. Still gonna play as Hanzo?
Yes, because that's the main guy that I use.
I'm gonna play. You know what? I'm gonna still play as Senna.
You sure?
No, actually. Damn it! I don't think I can go back. Never mind. We'll be Senna. I'll be Senna.
Okay.
I think we'll probably do another battle where I play as Hisahito. Are there any other skills that I can get for Senna real quick? Let's see. Not at the moment. Alright, I'm fine with what I have. Let's do
And
this!
I don't have enough weapon points, so I'm all set.
I'm gonna pick another song.
Okay.
Ikatakahara? Hellfire? Nagashino. I'll go with Nagashino. Oh, thank you for the hearts. You know, I completely forgot about the whole thing revolving around Citadel mode to make sure that the enemies don't get near our actual Citadel.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the troops are for. Alright, you came to me. You came! You really came!
Senna looking at her husband.
You came, Ieyasu! Wait, what are you doing with that knife? I can't forget! it's just gonna linger, man. It's just gonna be in my mind. Why did he have to kill her?
You're welcome.
I thought they loved each other.
I know, right?
Like, I get it. Like, political reasons, you kind of have no choice but to do that because you have to make an example. But he had to make an example of his fucking wife.
Yeah, no. There's limits.
Exactly. Like, I get the son, because the son was colluding with the Takeda, but the wife as well, like, it's really, really sad. Then again, if you're a woman in Samurai Warriors, you more than likely have a very tragic life. And if your name is Cha-Cha, Oichi, or Gracia, you pretty much have the worst end of the stick of life.
Yep.
Delicious.
Hey, it's not a skill issue if everyone around you fucking dies and then murders, then your best friend and family members murder the very people you love. Although for Cha-Cha's case...
At that point, I don't know what to say about that.
That's just bad luck in general, yeah.
Literally, yeah. I mean, when if you're a
That's
woman...
a bitch.
Exactly. If you're a woman from that particular time period, you unfortunately don't really have much of the say in the matter. Like, you don't even have a say of who you marry.
I love how on here it's like, oh, do this mission or you fail. You still get materials out of it.
Yeah, exactly. Even if you fail it, you still got something. Alright, I'm gonna push forward. I'm going to push, just like I said to Ieyasu. After he dug that dagger into my back. Oichi's coming! Oh my, turn out there's not a spine among them. Literally. But yeah, when it comes to like Cha-Cha, I believe she... If we're talking about Spirit of Sonata, then she basically took her son's role as being the leader of the Toyotomi. If we're talking about history, then she was basically just a fellow mother who was instructing her son, but she also had to suffer from being burned alive with her son. So she didn't really have much agency as she does in like Spirit of Sonata. Gracia, however, had absolutely no agency. In fact, the only...
Shingen instead.
Thank you. I'm fighting Oichi at the moment. Really, the only agency that Gracia had was the way she committed suicide and her religion, her religious belief. Other than that, she was basically forced into being married to Tadaoki, which effectively led to her... I see you! She was forced to be wedded to her husband. Yeah. Well, when the UI disappears, then whee! Hanzo, where you going?
Not necessarily, because there's been games where the UI goes away and you die.
That too, yeah. I'm so far out of your league.
Friday. I have to go check in today.
Joy.
Womp womp.
Yeah.
It's not till 10 though, so I don't really care.
That's fair.
I'm chilling.
Yes! Awesome. I gotta go. No worries, Mothy. You ever have a phobia that, like, you're freaked out by it literally all the time, but every now and then it for some reason just spikes up on its own and gets way worse for no goddamn reason? Bugs. Definitely bugs. 100%
That's me
bugs.
with heights.
Ah, heights. Heights do it for you.
Yeah.
What about you, Miles? Do you have a phobia?
As in...
Something that you're afraid of, or something that you just can't stand? Gives you the willies.
Falling, I guess.
Or he just...
I don't necessarily have a fear of heights, I have more of a fear of falling.
I think that would be unanimous with each other, but I guess not.
No. No, because I can be up high with no problem. I'm just like, whatever. But if I'm looking down and I feel like I'm gonna like tip over, I'm just like, yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
No, just being up higher than what I should be is what like bothers me. That's where the heights come in. Because if I'm not on like actual stable ground, I feel like
wobbly. I don't like that.
My balance feels off. So I'm like,
I get that. Yeah.
When your legs get shaky, that means I shouldn't be there.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. Our best.
That's where my fear of heights comes in. Because if I don't have a decent footing, and I'm like looking up or down from any position I'm in, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna fall, and I'm not stable here. And I'm looking down, I'm looking up, and I go, hi, nope.
It's like incredibly terrifying.
Oh, fuck me.
Weird how that song is called Fury when in other games it's called Conflagration. Okay, I'm ready. Hey Jack, I'm doing well. Fucking Hanzo just rushing. Gosh, I love that flamethrower bazooka. Someone say boom. Defeat the drum corps. Fucking just massacred that fucking dude.
Yeah, you're like running around, and all of a sudden you see bodies flying everywhere. Oh, don't mind him, that's just Hanzo.
That's just Hanzo. He likes to spill blood.
What do I want? Etymologist or speed crawler?
Oh, etymologist has always been a fun profession.
It's a skill in this game where it makes it so that there's like more likely chance that there's going to be a corpse left behind when you kill a bug.
That could be useful if you were looking for materials. Yeah.
Okay, I'll go with that then. That gives me better armor anyways, so why not? Because on this playthrough, I'm not using defender gear because I'm using mods. I'm not trying to make the game too easy.
Yeah. Oh gosh, Nobunaga.
Okay, have some difficulty here.
I was just starting to feel like the story. Man, I get distracted by the fact that my Omiyojis are summoning giant pillars of flames. I think they're just giant fire pillars in the distance.
Just out of curiosity, what's the multiplayer like in the up to? Like, is it only up for 2 players or?
It's a game for 2 player.
Yeah,
like I see Druid on the map, he's going around, I'm doing the same thing. We can do it for story mode as well. But only if we've played through the stage beforehand.
And I've played through most of them.
Yeah. It is fun though.
Yeah. Like, I actually beat the main story. Now it's just trying to get the S ranks to get all the other stories unlocked.
Oh gosh, I have 3 bosses here. On Miyoji's protecting me.
Oh, my back. Ow.
My back. My leg.
Yeah, mine hurts all the time. It's not funny. So I feel Pally's pain with his back.
Yeah. The fucking fire pillars are so cool. I know I said this before, but I really love Hisahida's like screams whenever he attacks. He gives off the same impressions that he did in Samurai Wars 4, where he was like super unhinged whenever he did anything. Alright, they open the gates, but I'm here to protect them.
Just so you know, we're at B rank.
That's fine with me.
Where are you running off to, sir?
At this point, to the Shadow Road.
The constant whenever he does like an attack is so fun. I've stated this before, but voice actor wise, I believe Mitsuhide is the same as Garland, while Hisahide, oh no wait, Mitsuhide, sorry, is Firion from Final Fantasy II, while Hisahide is Garland from Final Fantasy 1, and you could definitely hear it when you know the Japanese voices.
Did you like my big shuriken?
I saw it. Thank you. We only have the boss to deal with at this point. Oh, it's another gun user, Kazuji. Go, my own Miyoji.
Just cleaning up here a little bit.
No worries. I'll set up my mines.
Yep, I think you're all set now. There you go.
Blows him the fuck up.
Wakariso typo.
Get back here, ninja.
There's a ninja run.
Oh yeah, Hanzo has this really neat feature where if he starts up a run, then he goes into like a ninja dash. Whee! There you go. Yeah, an S. Awesome. Yeah, I think I'm gonna main Hisahide, Senna, maybe Kanbei, and Yasuke. Those are all fun characters. Okay, I think that's it for this. Let's see what my materials are. I cannot upgrade it yet. Man, I need a lot of lumber. I'm gonna have to do that off screen. Luckily, I don't have a Samurai Warriors stream until Sunday, or Saturday, so
alright.
I'll be fine.
So if you need help farming with anything, let me know.
Yeah, most likely tomorrow.
Okay.
Let me read your comments, Kezia, before things happen. After your phobia comment, me just suddenly out of absolutely nowhere have a spike of my sopophobia, or I'm sorry, scopophobia with a C, from specifically the window for no fucking reason. What's scopophobia? I'm gonna look that up right now. Like, I know 100% it was nothing. We live in the middle of fuck all nowhere, and despite having haunted and spiritually charged areas nearby, but our house is typically not in the spot for that. Yeah. I'm gonna look this up real quick. Scopophobia? It's an anxiety disorder that causes people to have extreme fear of being stared at or watched by others. Yeah, that's a fair fear. That's a fair one. Yeah, I feel like that sometimes too. You know what? You know when I feel like that is whenever I'm playing a horror game or reading about something that's a little unnerving. Like, not necessarily scary, just unnerving. That always gets to me. I feel like, oh gosh, what if something is like watching me or something's behind me right now? And then I realize, oh, it's my dog. And my dog is just outside the window staring at me.
Max level is 50, correct?
That's what you told me.
I believe it's 50? I don't remember.
Yeah. And none of the dogs or cats reacted. Den didn't feel this either or reacted either at all in any way. But like for some reason, just something, somewhere, somehow, some way is watching you.
Oh.
It has to do with window.
I have access to that one stage.
Yeah.
But I don't know if the materials are going to transfer over if we play that stage on hard.
You want to try that right now? What stage is it?
Yes. Alright, let me run it. Or so this way I can set it up for online.
And we'll see if it can actually like do it.
Alright, so
hey Gecko! We've been streaming for like 5 hours. We're gonna be ending it after this one stage. But I've been doing good. I've been streaming for 5 hours specifically because I'm really loving this game.
Alright, let's see if it'll work.
So now we've closed and covered that shit down super duper hard for tonight. That's fair. Like, I never personally ever keep my windows open. Ever. At all. Never. Ever, ever, never. Never, ever. 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 Never, ever. Ever, never, never. Never. Will it send me a link through Steam?
Yes. And then you just do the, you click on the invite or play game, and it'll shoot you right in.
Okay. I'll wait for it to send them.
I don't have it on hard, I have it on easy, but...
That's fine.
Just to run it to even see if you'll get the material.
Yeah. All good. I mean, Warriors games are awesome. I know, they really are. They're super addictive. Especially if you play them with friends. Am I right, dude?
Yes.
I kind of wish there was an Empires.
Any luck with that invite going?
I think it's because I'm offline on Steam. 1 second.
That's why I am.
Let me, Oh, there it is. Yeah, it doesn't give me a notification. Can I open that? There we go. That should... Yep, there we go. I'm invited.
Okay.
Awesome.
Alright.
Also, that is my Steam handle. Alright, who am I gonna play as? I don't know what to do. There's so many good characters. Senna, Kambe. I'll still play as Senna for now. Just because their relationship value is almost done. Oh yeah, I do have this mission, 100%. I mean, I wouldn't have been able to get into it if I didn't. Alright, give me a minute. Alright, let's do this. Hype for the new Dynasty Warriors Origins? Yeah, we all are, pretty much. Jared, you tried the demo, right? Oh, you okay, Jared? Oh, I think he hurt himself. Speaking of hurting themselves, no, my controller. There we go. Gosh, I really hope that doesn't mess it up. Alright, so if this is easy mode, then this will probably be a super piece of cake. My controller seems fine. But yeah, I'm really excited for Origins. Don't know if my PC can play it yet. I'll have to definitely upgrade my PC before the game comes out. Like, from what I'm seeing, it seems to be a nice little hodgepodge of Dynasty Warriors meets Dark Souls, which looks and sounds really, really fun. I'm hoping it has some sort of, like, online capabilities as well to play with friends, because I'd love to play that with Jared, if possible. The more Samurai War or more Dynasty Warriors games we can play together, the better. Alright, I got this guy over here. The supply captain. Oh wow, I really did get him. Motonari Mori? Oh gosh, Squall has shown up. Alright, I'm going after Motonari. He's so cool in this game. I can't wait to unlock him. He's an archer character, but he's gonna be a fun archer character. Dang it, you give me that mission right as I'm, right as I do my Musou. There you go, got rid of Motonari. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do that Musou mission. Honestly, it's really hard to do all 3 missions in one run. Senna, however, is really fun in the air. Alright, I'll take care of the boss up here. Mine is Hanbei. Just get him in the air and he's pretty much done for. Although he does have a lot of health, actually. The demo's pretty good, benchmark. I think it's solo because it's a time travel story, but maybe, who knows, it might be multiplayer. Yeah, that might be the best guess. I just wish there were more Dynasty Warriors / Samurai Warriors games out there. Wow, my twisters can reach all the way down there. It doesn't matter how high I am. That's interesting. I have been looking for a good multiplayer Warriors games for the longest time, and like the only ones I could really find that have online capabilities are the ones that are on Steam. Maybe then 7 doesn't. I think 4.2 doesn't. Samurai Warriors 4.2. Dynasty Warriors 8 doesn't. And believe me, we tried. We tried to get Dynasty Warriors 8 Empires multiplayer to work. Specifically, it was going to be local multiplayer, but me and Druid couldn't work Parsec. It was too difficult. Oh, Yasuke! He's finally showing up because I'm in that story mode mission now. I'm going to beat Yasuke if that's okay, Druid. Where'd he go? He's still really cool. Can't wait to play as you Saturday, Yasuke. You're gonna be fun. Oh, we defended the base. Well. Get him, Hanzo! Get him! Hey, ninja. My ninja! Alright, let's see how much materials we get from that. And if we get an S rank. A rank. Yeah, that was a pretty tough mission. Was that on easy mode? It didn't feel like easy mode. Decent materials. Oh, I received max number of weapons. Wow. Let me get rid of that.
Alright, there we go. Sorry about that.
No worries.
My headset bugged out.
Oh, okay. I was wondering why you weren't responding, but like I figured. Apparently, I reached the max number of weapons. Was that easy mode?
Yes.
Wow, it didn't really feel like easy mode. Either way, I got like 18 of that material, so it's not bad.
And then you just farm that stage
over and over again.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we got our farming method then. Let's see. Do I have enough for the dojo? Not yet, but that'll be an easy get. In any case, yeah, this was a good stream. Druid, how are you feeling about Dynasty Warriors Origins?
I'm actually looking forward to it. I know not a lot of people are, but I mean, some people are, but there's a lot of people that are like, eh.
Yeah.
You know, like one of those.
They're very apprehensive about it.
Yeah, but it seems to be like, it seems okay.
Like, I get the apprehensiveness because we just got Dynasty Warriors 9, and 9 was kind of a unfortunate game. So
yeah, this one will not be like 9 though.
No,
I can tell you that for a fact.
Like just with the demo alone, you can tell that okay, they've paid attention to the gameplay. The gameplay is going to be all right as long as the story is
they're
fine.
Going back to like the days of Dynasty Warriors 2 with the dueling.
Yeah.
And all of that. Yeah.
It really felt like that battle with Lubu was just a straight up duel from the earlier games, and. Not for nothing, I mentioned this, it's like a Souls game with the dodging and the mechanics that Lubu has. Like you have to figure out his patterns and dodge them accordingly instead of just like constantly blocking like the previous Dynasty Warriors games. So it's a lot more intricate, and I appreciate that. So I'm looking forward to the game. I just need to get a PC that can run it. Other than that, yeah, I'm excited for that game.
And I played the demo. My PC can kind of run it.
Yeah.
But it's a little laggy.
Like, my PC can barely handle Dynasty Warriors 9 Empires at high settings. So.
Same.
Well, I guess that game is just poorly optimized.
It kind of is, yeah, sadly.
Either way, I was
my dojo is at level 4 now, so all I have to do is get enough materials, and it'll be at level 5.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it to level 4 as well. But going back to Dynasty Warriors 9, at least I managed to make Spirit and Druid and Nexus and Paladin and Sky. I need to do more recordings of that too.
You guys make me actually you were making me almost want to play the game.
It's fine.
It's just fun, the character creation stuff and whatnot.
Character creations are fun.
No, Hojo. Hanzo is like literally the fastest character in the game.
Oh no, he is. With his ninja run, 100%.
Yes. And then with his Y skill on controller it's Y, but on other controllers I'm unsure. It's like the top button.
Yeah.
On the controller.
Oh, it's not here. I don't have Empire.
It's triangle for PlayStation.
Okay. His skill that allows him to literally, or it allows him to jump around on the field.
Yeah.
That button with the skills that I have on him, which I sent to you, Spirit.
Yes, you did.
And then you put that on a weapon that has 7 slots. I think that's what the weapons are. The ones that you get from maxing out the weapon proficiency for every character. They'll give you a like a high tier weapon without anything tied to it, and then that's what you use to put those skills on. Well, that's what I'm doing with Hanzo. And that's why I'm able to literally, I'm able to run through the map while just spamming that one button constantly, and it's just taking them out.
Okay, now I understand why Hanzo is so OP in this game.
And then once you level up the blacksmith to level 5, right? You can get all those skills to level 9. because all the weapon skills the max is level 9.
Okay, I was gonna ask, like, is it 9 or 10? That's good to know.
Yeah, it's 9.
Before you continue,
you gotta
I'm gonna end the game, but we're not gonna finish the stream. I'm gonna open the other games that I have for Warriors, the Empires games, just to show off my custom characters. So continue, Drew.
Right. Okay. So as I was saying,
before you so rudely interrupted me.
No, you're fine. But like I was saying, yeah, you're fine. But as I was saying, no, what you do is you want to try to get your dojo maxed out because you want those weapons, those blank weapons, because they're like that's the highest tier that you can get of that weapon before it's like, before you have to hunt down the legendaries.
Yeah.
You know, the ones where you have to play hard mode and do it.
Yeah.
So you have to get that to level 5, and you have to get the blacksmith to level 5. Because once you get those two to level 5, then you can start maxing out the weapons to level 9. And once you max those weapons out to level 9, that weapon becomes an S tier weapon.
Interesting.
So you want to make sure you have the proficiencies for every character.
I'm genuinely curious how this is going to run on the live stream because the game runs terribly through recording. And it constantly resets my my timer, but the reason you want to upgrade the shop, is because that's how you get the XP and the gold. Oh no, duh, Jared. That's how I've been getting the XP and gold.
Yeah. No, but you get the items that let you have them to drop off the enemy.
Oh, right. I haven't been using those actually.
Yeah,
I should probably start using them.
Yeah, you use those to get the buffs, right?
Yeah.
And then you go to that stage, or you go to a stage on free mode, right? And then you pop those. So say it's a stage it's like maybe late game stage where there's a lot of enemies around, and you use those buffs, and you just use Hanzo, and that's in free mode. You pop Hanzo with the weapon with those attributes. You pop the buffs for the gold and the XP, and you just go throughout the whole stage.
It's not bad. Not a bad strategy.
And you will get crap tons of gold and XP. Yeah.
So, yeah, these are the characters I made in Dynasty Warriors and Empires. Most of these are in the Let's Play. We got Spear here, we got Revan. Scar wanted to be designed like this. Ursula Zanza and Saltanzan are 2 OCs of mine. There's Druid, how he wanted to be designed specifically. Like, you picked out his outfit. And you got Huang Zhong's weapon. And then here's Maluki, who was originally had the white skin, but I changed to red. Unfortunately, it doesn't reflect in the Let's Play. And then Tinsel, who's my partner. Scar wanted me to make another one of his OCs. And then there's 2 versions of Paladon. There's the male version, and then there's the female version. As you can see, there's barely any difference because this game is pro design choices, where it gives you all the hairstyles for both genders, including armors as well. And then there's David, who I'm going to do another playthrough with him as the protagonist at some point. But yeah, you can make like a ton of custom characters, and there's like, how many groups are there? Damn, that's a lot. You can make you could literally make an entire playthrough of nothing but OCs. One of these days I gotta do a Let's Play of Dynasty Warriors 9 Empires with those extra scenarios. And then after that, I have already finished downloading. Nice. Dynasty Warriors 8 Empires. This is a game that I'm investing a lot of time off screen with. Specifically because I'm doing a special project involving what's it called? I'm gonna do an entire playthrough with Sonic the Hedgehog characters and nothing but Sonic the Hedgehog characters. Unfortunately, I have to make 100 characters in this game, which isn't entirely feasible, but it takes a really long time. But I might as well show off some of the OCs that I have in it, as well as some of the progress, as well as how customizably friendly it is. Fortunately, it's taking a while to download it. There's downloadable content. I don't even have any of the downloadable content. And I know there's DLC for this game, but most of it is just like an extra armor set for $5, an extra hairstyle for $5, an extra area for your, what's it called? Your base that you'll only be seeing when you go to your base for $5. Don't you want to pay all this money? Now the problem is, will it actually show up on Steam stream? I don't know. Alright, oh gosh, this game is significantly louder than 9. I don't remember it being that loud. Okay, oh, this is one of those weird Japanese Warriors games where confirm is the B button. Ew! I never liked that. Anyways, here's Spirit in this game. This is the best I could really do for his design. I have my friend Arsenal, there's Scar, and there's a bunch of OCs that I've made over the years, including Revan, Maluki, Paladon, who I've changed the design multiple times. Why does he have the yellow, the red eyes? Where the fuck did that come from? Excuse me, I need to change this.
Wait, for which character?
For Paladon.
I wasn't a friend yet, so I don't have one in this game.
No, I think you do. I think it's later.
Really?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, all right.
Okay, if I'm in there, there's probably no reason why you wouldn't be in there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. What's your weapon? Right, the Sauron shield. Maluki is Zhao Yun, the spear. There's like 90 characters in this game, so you have like 90 different weapons to choose from. Just a bunch of OCs. Hitler. Just random Hitler. These were jokes that I found online, okay? Well, specifically Hitler is hipster Hitler from Persona.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
There's Zippy Hunk. And he's specifically based off of the design where he's possessed by the Carbuncle. There you are. There's two. This must have been a design that you chose. I have a feeling. You have a fucking cat on top of you, Druid. And you have Sephiroth hair. And hot pants.
Yep.
What's your moveset? Huang Zhong, of course. One cool thing about this game is that you can actually mix different attacks. Like, you choose your weapon, and that weapon has EX attacks. And if 2 characters use that weapon, you can choose the different character moveset. And then you have all of your Musou attacks, like your Musou 1, your Musou 2, your Aerial Musou, and then your Rage attack. And they can all be customized. So Druid has a couple from Huang Zhong. His Musou attack 2 specifically from Peng Tong, where he falls asleep. And his Rage attack is Leon Shur with the crossbow. So there's a lot of customization. There's Elliot's, and here's all the Sonic characters that I've been creating. Here's a little sneak peek of all of them. Yeah, I have to create like 50 more to have my own scenario. Because the cool thing about this game is that you can remove every single character, like a pre-made character in the locations, and replace them with your own created custom characters. Jim Carrey, Dr. Eggman. So you could literally have your own scenario where you play as nothing but your OCs. And that's really fun. That's a cool concept. So eventually I'm going to bring all these Sonic custom characters into a playthrough, and I'll just play as all of them. Like maybe I'll do one of Sonic and then I'll do one of Shadow and stuff like that. I think that will be enjoyable. You can also create custom
I know
units.
Star will be happy.
Oh, 100%, yeah. As long as I don't make it my strategist.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, custom banners. Because I'm playing the PC version, I can add images. So there's a banner for Scar.
Mm-hmm.
There's an artwork that Scar has, and there's a banner of me.
Of your dog.
There's a banner of me.
Wasn't there one that of your dog on your back?
No, that was
Or
for
is that-
Samurai Warriors 4 Empires.
Gotcha.
Yeah, if I can figure out how to transfer images to my PS3, then I'll be able to do that with that game. That'll be fun. But like, yeah, as you see, Spirit surprised, and when I'm in battle, you know what? I'm gonna show that off actually. Let's see. Should I play Spirit? Should I play as? Should I play as Maluki or should I play as Paladon?
Paladin, I guess.
All right. What's your moveset? Actually, damn it! Curse you, Japanese button layout. Okay, you have these. Cool. Ice attack and a fire attack. Start a basic battle. So this is basically just a tutorial battle to show off how your character can play. Does he have access to... I don't think I'm gonna show off the banners in this. Screw it, I could just show off how the characters fight. It's turned into a Dynasty Warriors 8 Empires stream, apparently.
Lol.
I'm fine with that, though. Unfortunately, the PC version has a couple of graphical issues, like weird textures and different lighting, so it's a lot less good looking than the console versions. Still doesn't look bad, per se. Now, you're using the Zhao Yun weapon, so I forget what your combos are, but I can just try them out. There's your two-piece. Do you have the double jump? No, you don't. 1, 2, 3... Okay, there's an EX attack. 1, 2, 3, 4. Slide upward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I got hit out of that. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that just leads into that. Wait. That doesn't make any sense. Officer info. Move list. 1, 2... Am I not using the right combos? Or... Huh. I guess they all just lead into the same thing. Either way. Are the banners gonna show up? Oh my gosh, the banners do show up! There's Spirit's face on the banners! Look at him! He's so surprised! Alright, let's use the Musou attack. It's Zhang Jiao's The Will of the Heavens! So there's just flamings coming from the heavens. The fucking spirits. Aerial Musou is Feel the Icy Depths, Jugadons. And then alternate Musou is Sao Pi's Icicle Barrage. My heart is as cold as steel. Or steel. Alright, and there's a weapon triangle mechanic in this game where weapons can be stronger or weaker. And the final thing I can show off is the Rage Attack. This is... I don't know. Is that Zhao Yun? I don't remember. Yeah, there's a lot of customization in this game, and I really like it. It's really fun. In playthroughs, you can even change your own outfit whenever you feel like it, similar to Dynasty Warriors 9 Empires. So if you're not feeling for the black robe and the yellow hot pants, you can always like change it mid playthrough.
That's cool.
Unfortunately, it's one of those games that only has a Japanese dub, so no English. Not many Warriors games have had an English dub in a while. Alright, time to end this. Aerial attacks are fun.
A very floppy staff, Jesus Christ.
I know, right? Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Then again, it's either that's very floppy or he's just using a lot of goddamn force with that staff.
It's Maluki, he probably is. There we go.
And it's like, well, I gotta punch through armor somehow.
You know what? Might as well show off the other characters. Yeah, this really has just become a Dynasty Wars and Empire stream. You guys are getting the best of both worlds for this.
Sure. I'm kind of curious what Paladin 1.
I must act like a shield.
It's a Sauren. It's a shield that has a blade inside of it.
Oh, cool.
It's a defensive while also being offensive weapon. What's your moveset? Because you have EX attacks. Okay, you're 1 piece and then 3 piece. Forget what your Musou attacks are too. Okay, that's a rush to the air, dash down. Shooting your blade. 1, 2, 3. And then I must act like a shield. More defense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then your 1 piece with the hyper just creates a massive aura field where enemies will constantly be damaged. Not bad. Alright, Musou attacks. I forgot I gave you the fucking chair! As we were talking about the chair earlier.
The chair?
Yeah, you bring out the fucking chair, and then you sit down on it.
Chair that is perfect.
I am the chair. The chair is amazing. Oh, the Shingsai weapon.
No.
It's a fucking wow. It's awesome.
And then you dash, yeah.
Spirit, instead of I am the storm that is approaching, I am the chair that is
I
approaching.
am the chair that is approaching. That's a good one.
That is terrifying thought. That's more terrifying than lightning. A fucking chair is more likely to hit you than lightning is.
Which is apparently a actual martial arts style, as Druid taught me.
Yes.
All right, what's your your rage attack?
And I feel like
Shinkai.
I gotta learn how to. I feel like I gotta learn how to use the martial arts of chair.
Aerith already knows.
No one will ever stand a chance. Someone pisses me off. I know the martial arts of chair. Fuck off. I am mighty with the chair.
So your weapon was going to be either a toss-up of this shield or the sword and shield weapon, which you do use in Dynasty Warriors 9 Empires. So I guess, you know, best of both worlds. That's the game where you get to constantly fly and do backflips and murder the enemy leaders by just doing nothing but a backflip. Whee! 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 I'll make that highlight one of these days. Cheer! Oh, it's a grab, so if you don't grab anybody with it, you just, like, put your leg on it and that's it. Alright, I gotta use the chair on the final enemy. Where is he? Rush to him. Rush to him. Shonyo. Alright.
Already killed 600 people, Jesus.
And I wasn't even trying. Cheer! Eh. Ends it with the chair.
Runs him over with the shield casually.
Just the spirits in the background. They're popping out of existence too. Okay, I can show off Druid.
He straight up did just leave because he got fucking bullied by a chair.
I'll show off Druid and then Spirit, and then we'll end it for the night.
Okay.
I'm starting to have a headache.
Tadakatsu Honda is having a headache.
Tadakatsu Honda thought he was in ancient feudal Japan, not ancient China.
Okay, so you're Huang Zhong.
What is with Druid and always just being a big motherfucker.
He's
goddamn.
He's tall, damn it.
He always looks massive.
Yeah, that's how I am in real life.
I've met you in real life. You're like I felt like I was barely shorter than you, though.
Yeah, but I'm 6'1" now.
So
that doesn't make any sense. I don't know how height works in life anymore. I really do not.
I don't either.
I'm like, because apparently I'm like 5'7", so there ain't no fucking way.
Yeah.
Oh right, I forgot you had that Musou tech. Jesus Christ, Jared.
Yeah.
Last I checked, I thought it was like maybe like shoulder height for you. I mean, I guess maybe, but fuck. I mean, damn.
I like how your second Musou is just you pull a Kefka, except instead of scratching your ass, you're scratching your back. What's your aerial? Oh right, you're mostly just Huang Zhong. And then your rage. Sometimes all I have to go with is rage. Right, Leon, sure. Your fucking face too. Bam, 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 bam. I used to have Leon Sure as my moveset. Actually, I think I am using Leon Sure. I'm using the crossbow as my main weapon. It used to be Zhang Chunhua, because Zhang Chunhua uses the...
Is that a fucking shotgun crossbow?
Yep, it is. There's a weapon in this game where it's literally just claws that shoot out wire, which if it sounds familiar, then that's basically what Spirit actually uses in my stories.
Yeah, I remember you saying that. I said, that sounds familiar. Hold up.
I went with that weapon, but then I realized I actually really like the crossbow. So my main weapon for Spirit is the crossbow. But for consistency's sake, before I play as him, I'm gonna switch to that weapon.
Oddly enough, I'm obsessed with shield weapons.
I've noticed. There are two shield weapons in this game, like I said. The big shield and the sword and shield. And
you know, for an aggressive type player, I really like freaking aggressive builds with shields.
Yeah, aggressive while being defensive. The aggressive defensive.
Yes.
Fucking hell, Druid, whenever you use your rage attack, you're just like... Oh. Those fucking hot pants. Okay, damn. It's another Final Fantasy Tactics. I can't press the confirm button. Alright, yeah, he uses the Leon Sure crossbow, which I'm having a blast in my playthrough with him. But there are like 90 weapons in this game in multiple different categories. There are blades, clubs, spears, projectiles, and specials. Bench classifies as... classifies club? Yeah, it classifies as a club. The dragon column. That's what the bench is called.
Is the real thing.
Circle blade. Special is filled with a bunch of like unorthodox weapons, like a horsewhip, bow that also turns into a rod, a arm boat. Surprisingly, the chair is a club.
No, actually, that makes sense. It's not surprising at all. Using a chair as a club, yeah, that makes actual complete sense.
Exactly. Oh right, Spirit used to use a flute. Poogle sticks, Sabaton, spinner. I'm just looking through all like the special weapons.
You know, I don't know why when you first said boat, I was thinking of like this giant-ass Viking boat, not like this tiny little canoe.
No, it's a canoe.
I was like, how the fuck are you beating the shit out of people with a Viking boat? That's ridiculous.
I know, right? And the moveset is even more ridiculous.
Oh,
but now that I know there's a freaking canoe, I mean, it's still fucking impressive, but it's... what the fuck?
Right. Okay, I'll use the wire gloves. And thankfully, I do have a couple of wire Musous, so that's fine with me. Aerial is Spirit Blast. Musou 2 is Blessed Rain. Healing Rain, I beseech you. I specifically gave that to him because it's a healing, it's a spell.
Spirit and healing.
Yeah.
I can see why him and Pally would get along pretty well, considering Pally's a licensed medic.
Yeah. Now, unfortunately, there aren't
and not
many...
just for dragon medicine either. Just general medic.
Yeah. So, unfortunately, compared to Samurai Warriors 4, this game doesn't have nearly as much customizable scenes. You do, however, get to have a child in your playthrough, as opposed to Samurai Warriors 4, where you can get married, but you get no children. So, if you have a female character or male character and they marry somebody else, that they can have a child, and that child will grow, and then you'll eventually have them as a unit. Now, unfortunately, the child making system in this game is kind of weird because it mixes the two customizable options of both characters. So if you, a normal female, have a child with Lubu, the giant, like, hulking monster man, your child is gonna look really freaky. It's actually really fun, and you also get to name them too. I haven't gotten Spirit's child yet in my playthrough. I kind of want to play through this game a little bit to build up the currency and stuff like that for when I eventually try this game out for a live stream. I think I might actually play this for like my birthday in a couple months. Like maybe it's like a fun birthday stream. Like
I really would love to find out what the freaking children between Pally and Loki would end up like. That'd be funny.
It's funny you mention that, because like I said, I'm gonna do a playthrough of 9 empires with either Pally or Maluki as the main character, and then I'll marry off them to the other, and then at the end of the playthrough you get the child. Now unfortunately you don't get them in the middle of the playthrough, but you can get them at the end, so we'll get to see that.
I mean, canonically, when they're older, they have 4 kids with each other, so.
Yeah. So, like, you could do multiple playthroughs where you have kids. You have 4 kids. And the funny thing about it is, replaying the game, that child character will canonically have a relationship with the mother and the father. They'll refer to them as their mother and father. Which I think is cool. Adds a lot of replayability. Spirit in that Let's Play is married to Genji. So I'm eventually going to have a child with Genji, and I want to see how that turns out.
That's the fun.
Alright, Musou Tech. Yep. Wires that freeze enemies in place. Second is Healing Rain. Shoots a crossbow into the air, brings in rain, and heals both me and anyone around.
Spirit?
Yep.
What you doing?
I'm doing a little show off of Dynasty Warriors 8 Empires.
Oh. Can you take a look at something real quick?
Sure.
Really fast.
Sure. What's up?
Okay. So you see my screen?
Let's see.
You know why I have 3 of the weapons?
Why?
One's melee focus, one's range focus, and one is when I'm mounted.
All the weapons for Hanzo. That's cool.
So I just do 3 of every weapon for every character.
Awesome. Alright, occasionally this game might have like a little bit of a freezing problem when you alt tab.
Okay.
Which is an issue that I ran into. Aerial Musou is... Right, the Poogle Sticks! I actually really like this attack. This is something that Dachau uses. So, uses the Poogle Sticks in the air, and then gains a area of effect attack that persists for like 10 to 20 seconds, and will constantly harm enemies around you. It's great when you're dealing with crowds. And then finally, the Rage. Zhang Shunhua again. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna do a playthrough of this in March, and I'm gonna have fun with it. Like, I might do multiple playthroughs, so I might do one of Nexus and Paladon, maybe one of Scar, if he wants to. Just like 9. Any excuse to play more Warriors games, I will take it. Alright, let's end this. So we can finally go to fuck to sleep.
I don't sleep much.
Yeah, because you're a fucking vampire.
You probably am.
While those games unfortunately do not have much in the way of character customization, Dynasty Warriors 5 Empires and Samurai Warriors 2 Empires are also really fun because those are the Empires games that have English dubs. And Samurai Warriors 2 Empires is the game where I got those funny lines from, you know, the I don't know what to do, you're on your own, which you can spam in the middle of a battle when you're like commanding your army, whenever you're playing as like the scared character. Also has a lot of fun interactions, so I want to try to play through all the Warriors games one of these days. With that said though, that's it for today. It's already late. We've gone 7 fucking hours. How did it get to 7 hours? This is what happens when I play Warriors games. I have fun, and I don't know when to stop. Point is, I have a lot of games that I can play, and a lot of character customizable games too. So look forward to that whenever I decide to cover those for the channel. That'll be a fun time. So there's going to be a Final Fantasy XIV stream later today. I don't know if it's going to be at 10 anymore. We're probably going to have to push it a little further, depending on how Scar feels. We'll see. But, there's definitely going to be more Samurai Warriors in Toho this weekend, so look forward to that. Yay, Druid, we're going to be grinding tomorrow.
Alright, just let me know.
Okay. Thank you. Good night, everybody. Goodbye. I'm gonna go find a dragon to lay on top of and snuggle. Which dragon is available?
Either.
I'll take them all.